that's all it takes. One more Morrigan is all it takes, guys. That's all we realistically really need. Just one more hit. That's all we need. Just one more hit. That being said, guys, okay, so I know what this looks like. You're probably looking at my inventory and you're thinking, yo, Lance, what the hell is that? I realize that. I can explain. The reason I have these blueprints here is because, so I was saving up, I was building up a bunch of blueprints in case I needed to go back to Heist because I didn't know that I was going to hit the ring. Like, for example, let's say I hit the positive all attribute strength, but I hit like a low multiplier. I would tell myself I need to do better. And I would I thought I might have had to keep farming just to get another helical. Now that I know I got a max multiplier on this bad boy, I am content. We can just roll with this ring. We don't need to worry about improving it. To improve or get better than this would be very hard for me to do. But I had all these saved up blueprints. So I ran 2/3 of them last night, just chilling a little bit. I didn't make you guys watch that. So you guys are only gonna have to watch about like 25 contracts. Because I'm going to finish these out, and then I'm going to take all the heist off my Atlas. So, this is basically rebuilding some of the finances from yesterday. Full disclosure, the reason why I have 13 div right now and not 0 is last night when I ran some of those blueprints, we got a replica headhunter. And apparently that's, I looked up the listings. There was one online for 30D and I was like, I don't think this is worth 30D. I listed it for 13 and it sold within an hour. So I don't freaking know what's going on. Maybe I undersold it, but I was just like, I guess, I don't know. I've never seen that in use. Giga undercut. I was just like, 30 seems crazy. I didn't even think like 13 was gonna sell. It sold fast, so maybe I just scammed myself. I don't know. Maybe I'm just a not knower when it comes to Replica HH. I really did not think it would be worth much, but I did look at it. They updated it. It has the 60-second time, so I didn't realize they had even like fixed it to have the 60-second time. So that was a surprise to me. Alien orb. There must be somebody who uses Replica HH. How do you like the new Apex season, Kenjo? Was it live Thursday? I don't know if I even noticed it was live. I guess there was a new legend, so it probably was live.
It would seem our luck has not yet run out.
How did I like it? I don't know how I felt about it too much. I mean, me and my brother only played for just a couple hours, just doing like gun games and a few different things. Like a few different of the, like control, some of the different game modes. Yeah, but anyways, we're gonna real quick finish out these blueprints, and then we're gonna take Heist just completely off our Atlas, and we're not gonna look back. Figured we'll get the last little ounce of value out of this while we can.
I've got the best of you.
Hey, be proud. How you doing, man? Kisuki Yagi, pizza's kind of good. Pizza is kind of good. I would agree with that. I would 100% agree with that. Pizza do be kind of good. What's the end game for the hardcore SSF Guardian? Is it Esh's Shield? Esh's Shield is technically a stepping stone. The Giga late game is a low life recombinated onto a Twilight Regalia. That would be the Giga late game. I mean, you can look at my videos I posted on YouTube about what I did when I did the Necro Settlers hardcore. That wasn't hardcore SSF, that was a trade league, and that I would do the exact same thing as I did for that setup in hardcore, or that's what I would go for, right? That's the ideal gear is the same, no matter what league you're playing it in. It just gets a hell of a lot harder to farm it if you're talking about a trade league versus SSF, right? It's just the timetable for how long it takes you to assemble that gear becomes different. Hey Andre, how you doing, man? I had a pizza with 4 different types of cheeses. Oh, the quad cheese. It's not too shabby, man. That's not too shabby. Did you craft it yet? No, we did not craft it yet. We attempted 12 beast locks last night. We did not hit. But today, that's what we're gonna be. That's what the whole day is gonna be about: farming more Morrigans and going for additional attempts at finishing the amulet. We did, however, get a very big upgrade last night. One that is pretty hard to do, which is a reflected helical with a good multiplier in both positive strength and all attribute, and we did hit that. So we got that going for us. I don't think I care about any of these items. Why are you in Heist? Because I no longer need a helical, which means I don't need to save up Grand Heist anymore. I had built up about 100 just passively with it being on my Atlas. And because... I just not collect on either of these. I just didn't collect on either of these. Because I have the helical done, I just want to... I want to get the value out of all that built up Grand Heist we'd collected. So I'm just running them real quick. And then we're just going to take it off the Atlas and never look at it again. Because we don't need anything else from Heist. We have the Simplex, we have the helical. We don't need anything else from Heist. We got the tailoring orb done on our chest piece. Those are like the 3 big things we needed from Heist. What about selling them? I mean, I guess I could try to sell them. I figured it would be pretty quick to run them.
That's what we're after, right?
I didn't think it would be any big deal per se. Scarab, Vengeance, Crypt. Just say you love Heist. I don't love Heist. I'm gonna be very excited to take it off my Atlas. So the real reason is just to stall. Okay, that would be a better argument than saying I love Heist. That is more close to true than saying I love Heist. I could say what Connor says when, you know how Connor's all like, oh, I'm doing Delve to give Lance a chance. I could say that. I'm doing Heist to give Connor a chance. I'm slowing myself down intentionally. I figure I'll find 5 divines in Heist and I'll click the wrong thing again. Just to make it interesting. Procrastination at its finest. Your real love is Merklab? I didn't ever say that. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Scepter, thingy, harder chisel, instilling. Don't care about any of that stuff. Actually, if I were to take Exiles and getting a frenzy ring last night, you got a max frenzy ring? That's kind of wild. That's super cracked. A max frenzy ring from farming Exiles.
The air is sour.
God said she was wrong, wasn't it? No further. We got company.
Justice, Howard.
Looks like a twist on a NieNie design.
Pohx! Stop there! Stop there!
I'm keeping the SRU going. Are you now? Be proud of you. You just still Sanctum gaming? Just constantly? We could do Sanctum at some point, I guess, technically. Nah, I don't think we have any need to do Sanctum. I think we're gonna be just fine. No Sanctum required. I have more voidstones than map completion? So you bought some random voidstone carry? Why? If you're not even doing maps, why? Back in Heist, we're just finishing out the Heist we had saved up. So basically, here's what happened. I'll say it again for people that are just getting here now. I had Heist on my Atlas because I believed I was probably going to need to go back to Heist to farm a helical. I didn't think I was necessarily going to hit a I literally just did the same exact room. Oh my goodness. I was pretty sure, or at least I thought, there's a very good chance that I was going to have to. And did I do both of these? I did both of these. Okay, get me out of here. I don't freaking know what. Anyways, sorry. I had been farming Heist on the side of doing other things, like I have it on my Atlas. I'd stored up about 100 blueprints. Now that I know I'm not going to need to farm anything else in Heist, I'm just finishing these out, and then I'm taking Heist off my Atlas. I had like 100 blueprints, and I had the rogue markers. So basically I'm gonna do this and then take it off my Atlas entirely because I do not need it anymore. Also, we had just spent like all of our currency. Like we were pretty broke after yesterday's stuff. So we needed some startup currency to be able to buy Scarabs. Wasted wing, are you sure? I think I went to both of those wings. They were both open, like I'd gone in both.
We can't stop now.
Still double cover your crown? Yeah, that's something we can do. That'll be on the to-do list. That being said, I've thought about it more, and I'm pretty sure once we help Connor realize that he needs to go bow jug, then we'll need to swap to Gagarf to beat bow jug. In which case, I won't use a crown. So, I'm gonna prioritize doing other upgrades before the crown. I'm gonna let other upgrade priorities come into play. Bow jug, yeah. So basically, baseline Zenith jug, there's no shot Connor beats me strength stacking. He doesn't realize that now, I guess, because he can't do math or something. But he's gonna need to do bow jug in order to get Widow Hail strength scaling. And if he does that, he has a chance to beat this character's strength max. And in order to once again put him in the dirt, we'll swap to Gagarf. Because Gagarf can get quite a bit more strength than this character can. It's the counterplay plan.
The fumes are affecting your judgment. I shall prove it. Hardly a hurdle.
I think today, aside from the Morrigan craft, there's two other crafts I really want to do. After the Simplex. Belts and boots. Boots is a much bigger priority because our boot craft is actually straight up just trash, like really bad. But then belt actually is a significant place where we can gain as well. So I think we'll do both of those. We'll do both of those. That'll be on the agenda of things after the Simplex. We're gonna do a long day today, by the way, guys. I hope you guys are prepared for a fully dialed in beast farming day. Full day of Heist? No, not full day of Heist. The Heist is literally gonna be like an hour. It's literally we're just finishing these blueprints, getting a couple divines to our name, and we're walking away. My mind is ready, but my body is not. Pretty based and reasonable. Pretty based and reasonable. Tempering orb.
We got company.
Who's what to do the tempering orb, I guess. Technically, tempering orbs might be useful for us later on if we swap to Gagarf. Because Gagarf, you want the enchant for the Dune, right? So it's not the end of the world that I'm saving these up to.
Oh, such awful bandit. You can't rush engineering.
Is it weird to say I might actually like the blue lightsaber more for one hand? it's kind of growing on me a little bit. So Shirley's saying in a couple weeks we'll be in a Vulture prison for percent strength, Lich's circlet, and titanium spirit shields. No. I think if I did get Garf, I think I'd want to do a I think I'd want to do Dune plus an AoE maze. I think would be fun to do with Gigar. That way we get the best of both worlds with the Giga AoE and the who's you what's he? And the percent damage scaling. What's Gigarf? Giga Righteous Fire. It's a Scion Righteous Fire build is what it is.
Glad you're on my side.
Gowers, Khaleesas, whatever this is, whatever that is. I will pass. Did you make cosmetics for Energy Blade? There's just one cosmetic. It's the purple lightsaber. Maybe one day they'll give us a red lightsaber or a green. You never know. It's possible, right? Hey, okay, Egg, how you doing, man? How goes it?
We have company. Looks like a twist on a Maloney design.
Multiple.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Divine evaluated it. I think it Divine's like 130C right now. Oh wait. Okay. What we got here? Valorb, thingy, Fencoil, trash. I'll teleport. Okay. Let's see. We have. I have 7 fortress. You want all 7? Sure don't have any more. Yep. Math on stream. 5D plus 50C should be right. Don't have to do math, man. I'll do the math for you. Good luck on your fortresses. Well, you know, they have to only do MTX that goes into both games. Enemy trust? I mean, I think they'll have some MTX that's individually just for one game or the other based on whatever it is, right? I just don't want to buy one at a time. Do you need other T-17s? Got a ton of citadels with your name on it. I got some citadels if you want some citadels. I guess it's the problem with me doing dry sea. Is there any other map I should consider doing? Yeah. Maybe Fields maps doesn't drop citadel. Let's see, what does Fields map drop? Fields map, does it say what it drops? T-17, maybe I'll go here. Yo, Vertilock, what's good, man? What is good? Okay, let's do this. Let's search for Fields this way. Fields map is abomination. You know what? That could work. Maybe I'll just do, instead of dry sea, I'll start doing Fields. because actually screw dropping all these citadels. How much you charge? 50C per half price. I'll give you the citadels for 50 C per. I got 15. What do you say to the half off deal? Half off for the T-17 that I don't like running. Market price is 50. Oh, 35 C per. That's like 30% off. Can you explode the AOE with obliteration? Yes, you can say I'll buy them all. Wait, are you Pohx, are you trying to at what price? Support the struggling streamer. I got a bidding war. Someone else is offering 40. I'm gonna say sold. I'm gonna say sold. I'm gonna take the 40. Tried to lance him. Just do the math. 15 times 40 is 600 chaos. 600 C. Freaking citadel maps. What's that in div? 40 is 528. What say you to that price, Pohx? Sloppy undercutting. He should have gone for 36. He gave me a number that made me want to take his deal right away, though. All right, the Citadel maps are gone. Enjoy your Citadel maps, Pohx. Looks like you swapped a lightning strike. G freaking G. Hey, Gap. Yep. Good luck out there, dude. Good luck with the farming. It looks like you're cooking. It looks like you are cooking. Ooh. Let's make an offer. Let's make an offer he can't refuse. Oh, I was in the middle of Heist, wasn't I? Alright, back to Heisting. I am just finishing out the ones that I have, I'm finishing out the ones that I had left over. 20D, it's a good price. Fair, I'll do 20. No, he's not wrong. I'll do 20. I'll do 20. It is a reasonable price. Because I don't know if the other guy's gonna log in. This is a necessary acquirement. If I'm gonna beat Connor, I have to play hard. Because the other guy, I don't know if the other guy's gonna log in. He might never log in. I'm glad Lance is back at Heist Jail. Emperor's Might. 6% strength. 20D. Just another thing that unless Connor gets lucky, he won't have access to. Well, I mean, it depends. It basically depends if this guy logs back in. There's a guy for 30C 6 days ago. So if this guy logs back in, Connor might be fine. But otherwise, we take that as a pure upgrade. 70D, and that was the only good item on keys. How many? How many keys did you do? That's a lot of keys. All right, what do we have that we could swap out for this right now? Strength. These are my decent jewels. Attack speed, strength. Life, attack speed, sword, strength. Double strength. A Valdo boxer, fair enough. Yo, hoo. Woohoo! Appreciate the sub, man. Think we're swapping this out for the double 20 strength one here. I think I could swap the life one too, but we'll swap this one for now. Bop. 2k strength has been cleared. 2k strength has been cleared. Now you guys can't even say not even 2k. Another step in the right direction. Everyone log in? Absolutely. Not even 3k? You won't be able to say that for very long. Well, I mean, it depends. I guess I shouldn't challenge fate. There was a time when it took me 90 Morrigans to craft an amulet, so I shouldn't challenge fate like that. Because I've seen the other side of it, and it can go very wrong, you know. Bold statement, yeah, it is kind of a risky statement. We could be locked into a very long-term engagement with the Morrigans, you know. A very long-term engagement with the Morrigans. Don't worry, you'll have a big strength number one day. Oh, I'm not worried at all. I am not worried at all.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
I just noticed I have 15% ivory. Yep. We got our 15% ivory. Mission accomplished. Are you doing however many influences strat? Correct. That is what we are doing. Is the ideal way to craft the amulet, in my opinion. And that's what we're doing. Blood play. Enchant, oscillating scepter. Crusader. Okay, this is all kind of just bad. What are you looking for again in Heist? I'm literally just trying to extract some profit from the leftover blueprints. That's all it is, guys. This basically, I want to take Heist off my Atlas. Now that we have a helical, we don't need anything else from Heist. I had like 100 blueprints saved up from stacking them up because I was thinking I was gonna have to farm for another helical. But now that we know we don't have to do that, I'm just finishing out the blueprints and I'm gonna take Heist off my Atlas. No helical? We got one. We hit last night a 2.1 multiplier. We hit a max multiplier with strength and all attribute both positive on a pretty good divine. For me to beat this helical would be very hard. It would be very hard for me to beat this current helical. We're 2 weeks from a Let's Talk. We're not gonna get Let's Talked again. We're going to get nothing but good news, guys. Nothing but straight up good news. So, not only did we realize Pee-wee 1 deserves a full development team, we actually realized, you know, we've kind of been screwing you guys for the past 5 years with half a team. So we decided to actually hire more devs. Pee-wee 1 going forward will actually have full support and start getting boss fights again, along with more banger new content.
We've got a fight on our hands.
We're done taking
No more
01 for granted. Think about it. Not buying it? Turns out, it's just better. You know what I heard Connor say last night? I thought this was cracking me up. You know how they were talking about how they made Pee-wee 2 to fix Pee-wee 1 melee? Like, that was like the whole inception of doing Pee-wee 2 or whatever. Connor last night was like, you know how we fix Pee-wee 2 melee? Just make it like Pee-wee 1 melee. I was like, we've come full circle. That's beautiful. Melee's actually good now. Yeah, it turns out all you had to do was make the numbers better. Okay, to be fair, Melee was decent before. Okay, I will stand by the fact Melee was decent before. But some of the skills that were like, I mean, I don't know. Slam's getting pretty big buffs. Slams are pretty rough, so I'm never gonna complain about the slam buffs. The slam buffs are nice.
Don't look friendly. This is meant to be delicate.
So you're heisting all night? Yeah, I told people earlier, we had about 100 blueprints saved up. Well, not quite 100, more like 80. But I didn't want to make you guys watch 80 blueprints. So last night, I was kind of just chilling. And I ran like 55 of the blueprints. So that way you guys only have to watch like 24 blueprints this morning. I did it for you guys, okay? I did it for you guys. To help out the cause. Any found 6 simplexes? I didn't find any. No, I basically had like no good drops except a replica HH. We got a replica HH, which apparently sold for 13 divs. Who in the crowd thinks I got scammed versus who do you think thinks I did the scamming? Because like I looked on trade and there was one listed for 30D and I was like, I don't know, man. I think this item's kind of garbage. And then I listed it for 13. I was like, I basically listed for like a third of the price and it sold within an hour. So I have no freaking clue. You both got scammed?
Incoming.
Wait, I've already done this. Whoops. Forgot I was supposed to open the next blueprint. He got scammed. You scammed Shirley. I have no idea. I just know I saw the listed price at 30 and I was like, that seems high. And I just arbitrarily did like a third of the price and it still sold pretty quickly. The fact that it sold quickly makes me think that maybe I got scammed, but I don't freaking know. Someone paid for it, but you also could have got more. Yeah, I have no freaking clue what to think about it. I did notice Replica Headhunter now has the same 60-second timer that base Headhunter has. It's still like, I don't know what to think about the Replica HH though, with the magic mobs. I guess I don't really know what type of stuff the magic mobs even have. It's also nothing on regular leagues. Yeah, and on regular leagues, there's also like a ton more heisters. Like the part of the reason why Vertilac could get away with his like 25D listing on week 1 of helicals was only because he was like the only one that found a helical, right? But on a normal league, you'd never get away with that price. You'd get away with like 5D at that point. But it's just no one. The proportion of the amount of people heisting versus the amount of people playing is just worse than usual, I think. Replica HH is bad. Yeah, I've never tried it, but that's just what I've been told. So I was just like, I don't really know. There's a single Replica HH for 60D right now. Maybe the 30D guy sold then. Maybe that, you know, maybe that means the 30D guy actually got a sale. Oh, the normal one, 60D offline. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw the 30 listing. I was like, I don't freaking know about this. I actually kind of want the heat attuned shield. I think for our rare shield for the build, we might end up doing a heat attuned. I've been thinking about this a little bit. Heat attuned gives us a higher base chance block. And it gives us a -10 res on enemies. I think I'd rather do that than the champion and get like 50 flat ES. The -10 res I think is worth more than the 50 flat ES. And it has higher block. I think with a T1 block roll, the shield will have like 52 or 53 block chance or something like that.
Thank you.
And an evening off.
Especially for lesser play mechanics like Delve, Heist, and Beast. Yep. Stuff be kind of crazy. It's next to our other heat attuned shields. Bomb trips, I got an HH for 75D. Sounds like a pretty decent deal if it's one of the only HHs on the server. I mean, HH usually is like super valued until it gets more saturated. Because the number of people that use HH is way less than the number of people that use Mage Blood, but initially, like, it is a very good juice farm belt, right? So for a limited supply, I think it's a pretty, probably a pretty good purchase if you're going for the for juicing, right? That my friend to the league, thanks. Yeah. I got your friend. Hold on, let me get to out of this door, and I'll go through and add the current people. How do we end up back in Heist? I'm just finishing out the contracts I'd built up. I was thinking that I was gonna have to end up running Heist more for helicals, but since we hit the helical last night, that's not the case, so we won't need it. We won't need it. It's quicker to just say I love Heist, but I don't.
Incoming.
I just had built up Grand Heist because I was thinking I was gonna have to run more for the helical, but I don't need to anymore, and I just want to finish out the Grand Heist I had stored up. Lance is a Heist main now. Is this how I convince people I'm not a Sanctum only guy? I just have to convince people I'm a Heist main now? Is that my out? They won't call me a Sanctum only guy if I run Heist 1 or 2 leagues in a row. Next league we'll do Sanctum into Heist. Yeah, no, yeah. I've been doing the early 15C from Heist into Sanctum. Now we switch it up. Start with Sanctum. He left the SRU to join the Heister. Yeah, that's definitely not true. I think out of like farming strategies, I think the farming strategy I'm most addicted to doing is grab. And grab is freaking like not good profit per hour. If we're talking about farming strategies that I actually like to do,
Hello.
I do kind of have like a crack cocaine addiction to grab. I keep going back to grab, and grab keeps disappointing me, and I still keep going back. So I don't know what's going on there. After grab, I would probably put guardian rotation farming.
Shouldn't be a problem.
After that, I would maybe put Sanctum. I do like Sanctum quite a bit. After that, I would probably do some sort of just T17 boss farming. I kind of wanted, we did do a little bit of testing more with Rogue Exiles in one of the Settlers Leagues. I can't even remember which one. I kind of am tempted to get a little bit more familiar with rogues. Grab some of the best dopamine I've had in a while. Yeah, when it hits, it feels so freaking good. I'm an Alva addict personally. Oh, dude, I actually love Alva. That's a good point. Double corrupting is. I mean, the thing is, I don't farm the temples though. I suck at farming the temples. When I say I like Alva, I like the double corrupting, specifically just the double corrupting, just the part where I gamble items. This guy wanted a power rune. Here you go, good sir. Good luck on your enchants. Good luck out there, dude. I've been locked here for 4 days now. It's such a scam. Grav is such a scam. Enjoy Heist. Thanks. I won't. Grav is totally a scam. Like the currency per hour from Grav is like, it's so trash. It's basically just you're completely contingent on whether or not you get like some insane pull. And you mostly just never get an insane pull, and you're just constantly just running it, making no profit the whole time, basically. Get the occasional divines to keep the dopamine alive. It's a shame you didn't try rogues in Phoenicia. I don't think it's a shame, to be honest with you. How do I put this? It's one of those things where I feel like if I played it, it would just be I mean, I don't know. I guess I did a lot of things in Phoenicia.
Good stuff.
But I'm thinking about Rogue Exiles was a specific case where it was just so much more overtuned because of the fact that it was doing both of those stats additive with each other, the way it's stacked.
Security has spotted us.
Like all the strategies we tried were definitely significantly better than their normal counterpart, but the Rogue Exiles were like a step above that in terms of how much multiple times better it would be than it normally is.
Good stuff.
This is all kind of trash. I'll take the Bless Orbs. I'll take the Bless Orbs, why not? The best thing I got from Grav was when he just side effect from regular Katarina farming. Oh, just like having him as a just randomly occurring in transportation. I wonder how just straight Kata farming would feel. Because you're pretty much just, it's literally just you're tied to the Veiled Orb drop rate, right? I don't know if there's not really any other consistently like valuable pull you get while you're in there outside of that. I killed 7 in a row without an orb. It's a scam. Yeah, you can get super RNG cooked, and then you're just spending a pretty long time between orbs. I don't know. I like Katarina as like one of those things. Like if I was doing like a fresh league start late in league, like it's so easy compared to the value you get out of it. I feel like that's a really good like late league start strat. Get like one Veiled Orb and all of a sudden you can gear a character to the ability to do like T17s. Because late league economy gearing is just so much more like the Veiled Orb value versus what you can make out of it at that point is just kind of insane. I just did 2 fortresses and I just got 2 yokes. You're cheating. GG. Take this man. He's cheating.
We probably shouldn't dilly-dally.
I like to run Ritual. It's pretty easy on Flicker Strike. Yeah, Ritual, you just... I guess with Flicker Strike, then it would help you find the last enemy because it would just auto-target it, right? You also get a few random things like some Scarabs and Breach Map Device thingy. Yeah. I don't know. That stuff doesn't add up too much, right? I guess, I don't know. I'm always really bad at liquidating Scarabs.
Between you and me, we could just blow the whole thing up.
You have 5 cast per hour, Veiled Orb costing 15D plus. Oh yeah, no, it is legitimate currency just because of how valuable the orb is.
Then I look, eh?
Guys, I'm gonna a full confession. I was daydreaming a bit more about about doing a life-based, just full pure, how big could we make the strength number? Scion RF. I don't think that's something we'll do here. I don't think we'll need it. I think we'll beat him with Ivory Tower, which is just gonna be objectively better. But next league, I might be tempted to just do a pure life-based RF. I don't feel like I've done a high-end life-based RF in a really long time. And I think that would be a situation where I could justify just full, pure strength investment. Every gear slot. I think my rough goal... Tell me what you guys think about this number. But next league, I would have a goal of hitting 6k strength. I think that would be cool if we could try to achieve something like that. Cope? I think that would be possible. I think 6k could be real. Is that possible? I think it would be. 6k is a ridiculous number. But I think it might be possible with a Scion. Does life base get outscaled by ES? Yeah, that's what I said. Ivory Tower is just, it's just better for in terms of like your DPS is going to be quite a bit higher, because the thing about Ivory Tower is you're taking your life and then you're attaching another multiplier on it where you make, you go from 20k life to 60k ES, and then both of them are giving you base dot, right? So it's Ivory Tower is just always going to be a better DPS option. But with Ivory Tower, you run Shaper's Touch and you run Ivory Tower, obviously. So you're giving up, you're sacrificing gear slots in order to do the ES stuff that could go into more pure strength. How many Morgans per hour do you get in Heist? It's not what it looks like. We're just finishing up the leftover grand heist. We're just finishing up the leftover. It's not what it looks like, okay? We're gonna start the Morrigan hunt, I promise, okay? We're just finishing over the leftover grand heist. Okay, and then I get to take Heist off my Atlas. It's gonna be very therapeutic, guys. We're gonna get to take Heist off the Atlas. It's gonna be beautiful. He loves Heist. I do not love Heist. That is false. That is the fake news, as they say. That is just simply not true. 4-wing revealed blueprints. Yeah, it's just because of the freaking keystone or the node that gives the chance to get fully revealed, right? A quick simplex hit before he goes back to farming. I think if I farm another simplex though, that just helps out Connor because it adds another base to the market. The thing is though, it sounds like somebody is giving Connor a handy though. It sounds like he had somebody buy a simplex to hold on to him and then give him at a cheaper rate than what would normally cost him. So I think the eliminate the scenario where Connor gets a simplex is dud because he's getting carried by a viewer. Somebody wanted to buy one out for him and then sell it back to him. Ooh, +1 additional craft. That's kind of rare.
At least we ain't cleaning up.
It wasn't prearranged. I don't know, man. It sounds kind of prearranged. Sounds kind of like some dude has bought something. Somebody who could actually afford it bought it for him at a locked-in price, and then is saving it to sell back to him. I mean, I don't know, man. What do you? Either way, it sounds like we're not gonna get the Connor heist stream. It's not happening. It's okay though. With Simplex, he still loses. I just wanted to watch him have to farm heist though. So my planned XD chat has been greatly deterred. Trinkets, alchemy, Hinicoras.
We have company.
No can do with that.
What do you need?
Did I already do the other one in here? I didn't, did I? No, I did. Alright. They just were both bad, I guess. Where's the next 1k strength coming from? 1,000 strength. For us to get 1,000 strength, all we need is Simplex, Bootcraft, and then I swap my Ascendancy from Jug to Chieftain, and I swap my Deadeye node to Guardian. I'm pretty sure that takes us to 3k strength, just doing those things. There's other upgrades we need to do in the character. I need to swap my pathing. My pathing isn't correct. I need to put in split personality. There's just other things. There's a ton of stuff we haven't done yet. In due time, though. In due time.
Neither the time nor
I did it. I dinged 100 doing just Sanctum. Dinged 100 with just Sanctum. Not too shabby. After the level 100 grind from Sanctum, what was the loot? What was the haul? You got a pilfering ring to show for it? Exalted, bitter dream, this thing, whatever that thing is. I'll take the gem cutters.
Waiting for applause.
I tried to learn this league. I'm so bad I could never complete the 4th floor, corduroy. A lot of completing the 4th floor is contingent on. I mean, maybe it could be you're picking the wrong afflictions or whatever it is, but what also goes a wrong way, and the most important factor is just can you get your character with enough DPS to just basically annihilate the rogues before they can hurt you. Old man reflexes, yeah. What you need to do, corduroy, is just overgear your character and then go in after your character's like OP to build your confidence. Destroy it a little bit. Teach it a lesson. Why Heist? I am just finishing out the blueprints I had saved up. We have 9 left, guys. We have 9 left. Just earning a bit of currency, so that way we can afford our Scarabs to just full on Morrigan today. Are there special characters in my name? Jedi Master Lance? Nope.
now. Focus. Nice and easy.
We got company.
Lance is doing a heist again. Oh, guys, relax. I guess I could have done these off stream tonight. Oh well. Nah, it's too late now. Nah, we're just gonna finish them. I wanna take heist off my Atlas. Boom mace. Okay, Fizz. I will pass on that. Heist jail again, guys? No, we're literally we're 8 blueprints away. We're right there. Don't worry, guys. Don't fret. He's been infected by the heist bug. I am not infected by the heist bug, okay? Don't worry. Hello, Captain Heist. That's not my name. You're gonna call me Captain Morgan. Excuse me. You're gonna be calling me Captain Morgan before you know it, okay?
Just keep him off me. Take a hand, rookie.
I've been watching Cap doing heist for 20 years now, Disparage.
No, you haven't. I haven't even been streaming that long, and that's not my name. What if I sell you them for 1C? Will you just infinitely run them? No. You sell them to me for 1C? I'm not buying them. I'm doing the ones that I found that I was prepping in case I needed to farm another helical.
Not Shinsoku gifted a tier 1 sub to Captain Heist.
Ooh.
They have given 32
So,
gift
how
subs
is there
in-
somebody named Captain Heist? Thanks for the gifted sub.
Don't underestimate me.
See, guys? Different person. That's not me. That's somebody else. Somebody else with the name Captain Heist. Not me. It's your alt account? Nope. Nope, not me.
Just keep him off me.
Give back the stream key to the real streamer. You mean Captain Heist, who's not the real streamer? No. Call MTX to get for LS. I bought the blue one, but it's cancer for LS. I have no idea, to be honest with you.
Vin, make sure you don't blow any powder near me, yeah?
Of course. Last time was
Be proud getting ignored while telling you I'm on the ignore list? How'd you end up on the ignore list? What'd you do to get there, huh? You do something you shouldn't have?
not too
Was it deserved?
gifted a tier 1 sub to Zyron.
Yo, Wobble Wobble, appreciate the gift of sub to Zyron. It's been a year? Have you learned your lesson? Have you learned your lesson?
Don't underestimate me. Get a move on!
Wait, even longer? It was in Necropolis. Leave a Veranoster build just saying. Found your Veranoster Slayer video. My Veranoster Slayer? When did I make a Veranoster Slayer? How long ago was that?
What do you need?
That would have been a while ago. Okay, so I guess we're done here.
Hello.
1 year? Yeah, that's a pretty good amount of time. That's a pretty good amount of time. Before Ivory Tower existed? I don't think that's true. Ivory Tower has been on the game for a really long time. Last league? 1 year ago. Wonder what skill I would have played. I don't even know. Got a sail.
There must be some kind of way out of here. If I must, I need to
Pretty good. That's a pretty good eventuality rod.
of course. Right away. We can't stop now.
Job first, joking around afterwards.
I was looking through your old builds and found your bleed elementalist. That is not a thing. That's just not a thing. Shut up, T-Just. There is no bleed elementalist in Bossing Say. The buyer knows not to get in between Lance and his eyes. Shut up. Shut up. Okay. The buyer knows not to get in between Lance and his heist. Oh, you guys are freaking so full of crap sometimes. You know that? I think it's 3 war runes is what I need.
There you are. Proud
All right, what is that PDPS wise? About 700. Just list it for 1 divine. Slash played was 3 days, 15 hours, and the deaths were 45. Not too shabby, be proud. Not too shabby. Do I do this?
Every
I have to do this, don't I? I need to make sure I can get my recombinator because we're gonna need it. We're going to need it. We're going to need it.
Yes. Yes, enter. Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Here's the next set. Here's the next set. Let me just grab the next few applications.
Get or gourd farming. Oh my word. Do I have to take these guys off the job already? Guess they're all working on... Oh, no. What do I need to get this dude? I don't know what I need. Okay, we need to upgrade the town hall like one more time at least. Replica perfect form and abysses go for dust. Okay, I guess I could start saving those. I don't know, it's just not really what I'm prioritizing right now. I have 57x. Do you want any? Nope. I'm good. You know what? Who would want it? People on Faustus. X are going for like crazy numbers right now, I think. If I remember correctly, you said you wouldn't touch King's March this event. You remember incorrectly. I've said multiple times, I'm not going to touch King's March until I need a Recombinator. So what I'm doing is getting the initial upgrades to get a Recombinator. It's okay, though. I often also only listen to the first half of Ascends, too. We've all been there. Somebody starts saying something, you know, stop listening halfway through. Happens to the best of us. What did you say? Don't worry about it. Just start drinking your coffee, Happy Hab.
I really thought we were...
Yes.
You do that with chat all the time? Yeah. That's what I just said. I said I've been there too.
You handle the killing, and we'll do just fine.
That's fair. I want to gamble doctors, but CBF, I don't know what that means. Getting gold for Faustus feels terrible. You want to gamble doctors, but you don't have enough gold to buy cards? What? What the hell is this? How do you have the money to... I guess you're doing like one of the mechanics that generates no gold. Has to be one of the mechanics that generates no gold. Do a map? Yeah, do like one map. I just realized I can't do fast either because I have no gold. Yep. So this is the Sanctum nerf. The funny thing is, like, if people don't want to admit it, but gold honestly was a pretty heavy nerf to Sanctum. Like, Sanctum falls behind so many strategies since gold got added. It wasn't even the best before it got added, but gold just like freaking destroyed it because of how valuable gold is. Duplicate, blah 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 blah. Random 3 elemental ox. Leave it all on the ground. Run my map and I'll have all my specters and AG die.
Yes.
Maybe unsummon them? Can you just like unsocket the gem? Or does that also brick your AG and specters and everything? Does that also do the thing to you? Faustus completed a currency trade. Faustus is out here earning his keep.
Ease off the elixir. Nothing is here. Observe.
I lost on Split 29 royal play yesterday by trying to get island level 86 with her combinators. The 50-50s can be cruel. The 50-50s can be cruel. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Val Axe with honestly a lot of fizz. I'll take the Val Axe with a lot of fizz. Is that open suffix? That's no open suffix. I am going to blind annul this. What do you guys think? Thoughts about me blind annulling this to get attack speed on the suffix? Thoughts? I mean, that axe is like pretty dang good. All it needs is one nice little Val Orb. One little Val Orb is all this axe needs. Maybe in this next wing I'll get a Val Orb. Sorry, not Val Orb. Annulment Orb. Annulment Orb. Was I saying Val? Sorry, was I saying Val? I meant Annulment Orb. Why is he back in Heist? I'm finishing out my remaining blueprints I'd built up. And then I'm taking Heist off my Atlas. We hit the helical, and so I'm just doing this for a little bit of profit before we start doing Morrigan farming. Just building up the finances, or rebuilding the finances, rather, I should say. Classy, classy stuff. Alright. One annul orb and a dream! Alright. T3, T6, T4. Hey! We won! Look at that. Look at that. Alright, and what does that look like with quality on it? 400 to 774. That's an 800 PDPS axe. What does an 800 PDPS axe go for? Survey says two-handed axe. Physical DPS 800. Online. 6 divines. 10 divines. Let's just go for 4. Just list it for 4 and see if it sells at 4. What's the fulcrum going for? Our fulcrum hasn't sold? Did the 3 fulcrum players already get their fulcrum? I bet the 3 only fulcrum players already got their fulcrum. I think I've been the lowest on trade this entire time. The few only fulcrum players must have already got their weapon. Bestiary Scarab, we're in the middle of buying. Some more duplicating scarabs. Competing price. I don't like that competing price, but we'll just go. I want to go to get up to like 100 scarabs. Get up to 100 scarabs, and that will be our that will be, we'll do 100 maps straight, and we'll see how many Morgans we get out of 100 maps. Looks good at having gold to use Faustus? Dude, it's insane, man. It's insane. Wait, I already did this. I did my first map after Sanctum and got a T1 unique already. GG. Hey, that's me. I'm a Fulcrum player, Antimetus. You might, Antimitsu, you might be the only Fulcrum player. Well, I don't know. There might be at least 2 or 3. I sold one at 4D. And then I dropped another one, and it's been listed at 2D ever since, and it hasn't sold. So I think that was like the entire market got satiated. So it might have just been you, or maybe there was like one other guy that bought a fulcrum before me. You want to buy my blueprints? No, I don't want to run any more heists after this. I'm being pretty clear, right? Am I not? I literally just want to farm. I just want to finish the ones I've self-farmed, and then I want to take Heist off my Atlas. Remember when we got baited by that one guy into grabbing a Replica Mist Wall? I remember. Lance, please. I need a replica miss wall. We grabbed it. We checked the market. There's multiple up for 1C. That freaking guy, man. Let's build EB Spectral Throw. Correct. Energy Blade, Spectral Throw. And the Dream Feathers, yeah, we'll see if Totes ever says he needs the Dream Feathers. We have like 7 of those saved up. I stopped picking them up. Connor sends his regard. He says he has the money to buy a Simplex. Yeah. Money to make a deal where some guy bought it and then saved it for him to buy. Yeah. Classic. I'm not worried though. It would have been a real disappointing win if Connor had to farm Heist and they just failed to get the Amulet. At least now I'll win while he actually has good gear on. You sold the split? No, I didn't sell anything. I think Totes maybe sold the split to somebody who then bought it and saved it for Connor. I think that's what happened. Somebody felt bad for Connor, didn't want him to actually have to run Heist. How much did they sell it for? I don't know.
Yeah.
They negotiated a price or something. I don't friggin' know.
Perhaps this is the day that we shall die.
In your mythology, what happens to the fact your fate is to get stabbed again?
You know soon. Here we are.
Royal Scepter? No, thank you. He's gonna do the Reflect Craft? He's gonna lock it, probably. I don't think he's gonna reflect it. Like, normally you'd reflect it, but... I mean, how many times can you get a viewer to buy and save a base for you? I think he's gonna just buy locks.
What do you...
That's what the locks are for? Yeah, exactly. Connor, how does it feel to not have to compete on the open market for the amulet? How does it feel to get carried by a viewer? Just out of curiosity. Does it feel cozy in that little baby stroller you got carrying you around? Does it feel comfortable?
Shouldn't be a problem.
AKA a normal trade. A normal trade where somebody who had the means bought it and then saved it to sell it to you for the exact price they bought it for, meaning you didn't have to compete with other people that could have bought it before you. A normal trade. AKA taking it off the market and only waiting to sell for you when you had enough money. Sure. Sure. I was telling Chad earlier, this is a good thing though. I need you to be at full power. It'd feel bad beating you without a Simplex after watching you just fail to farm one naturally for days. He's selling the split for 150 and he bought it the unsplit for 150. Okay. All right, you know, that's more fair. That he's at least making a profit off you. He still could have made more, and he could have sold it faster if he didn't sell it to you, though. You still didn't have to compete to get it. Either have sold the unsplit for 3 days. Well, that's because they're trying to sell it as an unsplit. If they split it and listed for 200, they would have sold. And none would be on the market. You didn't have to compete where the amulet that you're buying didn't sit on the market at 150 while you've saved up your currency. If it sat on the market while you saved up your currency, it would have gotten bought before you could afford it. You got out of the conundrum of having to actually be faster than other people on trade.
What do you need?
What was Lance saying about things listed multiple days? 400. You can't sell it unsplit. That's the thing. They're screwing themselves out of a large amount of their buyer base because people don't want to buy the base for 400, or they don't have the 400, but they'd have 200. Connor, either way, I'm not worried about it. I'm gonna force you into Bojog in the next couple days here when I actually craft boots, get splits, and finish the Simplex, and then after Bojog, I'll crush you with Gigarf. It'll feel satisfying all the way, baby. It is Simplex that still have less strength than me with neither Simplex or helical yet. I don't think you understand how math works, Connor. You're wearing splits. I don't have splits. I have an inefficient tree setup. I don't have chieftain. I have nodes I'm not gonna need because I've been Enlightened 4. I just haven't swapped them out yet. I'm gonna swap and get strength here. I'm gonna change my pathing. You could tell yourself whatever you want to tell yourself to help you sleep at night, man, but you're gonna need a lot more strength than you can get on Zenith. You cooked. Hey Jackaroon, how you doing, man? It's gonna start with 2. It'd be really funny when he swaps. We'll see who does the swapping first. It'll be a little bit like a game of chicken, Connor. It'll be like a game of chicken. Who's gonna blink first? I think you're gonna blink first. I'd bet money you're gonna blink first. Do you want to do a secondary bet on who blinks first?
Good. Now rush the exit.
What do you mean? Who feels the need to swap? I'm just upgrading Zenith. Well, I'm saying you're not going to be able to beat me with Zenith. You're going to need to swap the Bojog. That's what I mean. Lance loses yesterday. He blinked yesterday and missed 20 divs. Okay, don't tell me about the 20 div thing, man. Too soon. Okay, listen, there hasn't been an accident yet today. There hasn't been an accident yet today.
What do you need?
We're 1 day since the last accident, okay? You don't have to bring up the yesterday's accident. You don't have to bring up yesterday's accident. Today, we've been clean. No mistakes have been made yet. The 5D inventory incident, that's not the accident I'm referring to. Mighty Bulpy, you're that was the accident 2 days ago. The accident we're talking about was yesterday morning. What happened yesterday? There may or may not have been a 3.7% divine altar that was that was not clicked. It was pretty early on in the map too, but we don't need to talk about that, okay? Because it's fine. It's totally fine. You said eyes wide open 5 seconds before it as well. Yeah, it was very poor timing. It was very poor timing. This is all just kind of trash. Okay, we log. Are we at the last heist? Are we at the final heist of the night? Yes, we are, guys. Everybody look good and long at this final prohibited library, because this is, in fact... Here, I'll go ahead and do it. I'll even do an extra reveal on it. This is, in fact, the last blueprint we will be running in Pohx League 2.0. Okay, so get every last Heist joke you have, get it out of your system. Okay? Because this is the last opportunity you're going to get. I will give you 15 blueprints free for Maven carry. You could give me 15 blueprints free with no carry, and I'd still say no. I ain't running any more Heist. Okay, I'm finishing out the ones I self-farmed, and then I am taking Heist off my Atlas. We got our helical. And we are chillin'. We are chillin'. Elisa's Quill Rain. Ooh. A little walking around money. A little walking around money. I'll carry your Maven. Two more wings. What do we get? Is the divine gonna be the best reward out of our final heist, or are we randomly gonna high roll? You go back to running lab? Correct. In not this universe. No, I'm not running lab. Oh, guys, there was gonna be a lab running arc, but we skipped it this morning. We skipped the lab running arc. We skipped the lab running arc because we got that jewel. There was potentially a lab running arc that that doesn't occur now because we got that jewel. We don't have to run any lab. There was a situation where we would run the lab for that jewel, but no longer. We are free from that situation. I had a small drop on my first Starfall Crater in my friend's private league. He's gonna be mad when he gets on. Why would he be mad? He's just gonna be jealous. Or has he already done like a lot of Savalin or a lot of Starfall Craters? Just hasn't hit yet. Malachi, Psychotic. All right, looks like the Divine is in fact the best thing on our last run. All right, that will call it for our heist. We have hopefully enough on making orbs to get Heist off our Atlas. Lance crying on the inside because he doesn't get to run lab. I'm not crying, dude. I'm over the moon. All right, so our Atlas is this one. Heist, it's been real something, I guess, but it's time to say a goodbye. It's time to say goodbye, Heist. What should we add onto our Bestiary Atlas now that we get to take off Heist? What makes sense to take off to put on with Bestiary? What is worth it for us? Essence? No, Essence is just how can you make a really strong enemy that's just gonna be annoying to deal with on a regular basis. I don't want to do that. Beast plus Essence is bad. Val side area. I don't really want to do Val side area. Could we tag in Grav, or does that sound a little bit? Does that sound a little bit stupid? Would I regret tagging in Grav? Dude, I don't have a Grav addiction, just so we're clear. I just thought like. Legion, add Heist back? No. We're not adding Heist back. I think I might add back in Grav. Like we just do like this. That. Grab this. We do that. Wait. Getting lose. This is pretty bad pathing. If we do, this, I can get rid of this stuff. Then we can do reinforcement stuff. Need 2 nodes on the left for 100%. I might do the bargain stuff. More likely to offer bargain for items. That won't ruin... Will that ruin my rank ups though? I don't know if that ruins my rank ups or not. Took the node above the June chance. That is not required. The adjacent... Yeah, no, I want that though. Because I just want to scour go and speed. I want to speed through maps, basically. Don't care about that stuff. More likely to occur. You need juice for farming cluster? We'll do harvest juice and stuff. Harvest juice is just currency. We can do that other ways. I'm not necessarily worried about that. Isn't bargain only there if there's one guy left so it doesn't affect the execute chance? Yeah, you might be right. Maybe we can just do bribery. Okay, we'll do bribery and then we'll grab more connected map chance. Maybe that is fine. Yeah, maybe that's just okay. Could also technically drop this stuff too, this quant. I'll keep that quant rarity though. What's our connected maps chance? Initial connected map. I mean, should I bother with trying to get favorited? The favorite slot? Happy Mother's Day, indeed it is. I went with the getting flowers for the mothers in my life. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Do the additional higher tiers. Yeah, we can do higher tier stuff. I guess like what I'm thinking right now. I think with this rogue exile stuff, the stuff where I have this map quant, this might be the play to use this atlas to just generate me a bunch of my favorited maps. So I think what I'll do is I'll grab singular focus with this atlas maybe. This atlas doesn't need to have the map tier chance. If I do that, and then I can use this atlas when I want to get a bunch of mesas built up. I'll do something like that, I think. I built up city squares if you need. Nah, I don't want to buy any maps. I think I'm good. I think we're gonna just do this real quick. We'll run Carto Scarabs with additional packs of whatchamacallem dudes. And we'll run I don't know, pack size, Elder. Something like this, and we'll grab some more map. Want T17, Sanctuary, Ziggurat. Do just some abominations real quick. Make every map a mesa except for one fields. We just roll these for more maps. Get like 100%, that'd be good. Or just something like this where it's not bad. What does Mark for Death do again? Grasping Vines, Mark for Death. Players take 50% increased damage. 60% more maps, that's probably fine. 110% more maps, and it has to be crit with speed, with power charge, and poison. I really don't have... Oh, Drowning Orbs. Nah, screw that. I hate Drowning Orbs. Drowning Orbs just make me... They make me so frustrated. I just do not like Drowning Orbs. Monster Life. Sure, that's probably fine. And then we'll get one more with maps on it. 50, 50. Can we get a larger map number? 50, 100. What does this have? Suppress, gain life is extra. Less armor, reduced chance to block. Marked for death. Sure, we'll call that fine. Hopefully that is fine. Mark for death isn't calling? No. Mark for death. So what it used to be is Mark for death used to make it so your character, how do I put it? It used to make it so your character like couldn't recover anything for like 10 seconds. And they changed it to make it so your character just takes increased damage. It was something like that. All right, quants, click, and we should be good to go. So we'll run this. We'll run these maps. We'll get ourselves some mesas and fields built up. And then we will begin beast farming. Click this, but I have to give up Blood Rage. Nah, I'm not gonna click it. Keep Blood Rage on my character. What? Say what now? Actually did that much damage? My XP! Oh, no, 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 no. What did I even roll on this map, actually? Is this gain mod? Holy, not having max res sucks. D17 experience, classy stuff. Was that just I spawned freaking porcupines I don't have Grace on? I guess I should be running Grace in a map like this. I think that was literally I just spawned a bunch of porcupines from the box I don't have Grace on. Yeah, it's freaking... Gain 200% lightning plus porcupines all over the map. Fantastic. I alt had the type of Lamau and then I died from doing it. Deserved. Teach you a lesson for typing Lamau. Hey, Divine Orb, nice. Does Jug get around Grasping Vines? I don't think Trickster gets around Grasping Vines. Jug might get around Grasping Vines. With the movement, right? Yes, it does, Connor. That's so nice. This map has Grasping Vines on it. It's like I get hit a couple times and instantly my character can't move. That's one of I feel like there's not many instances where that Jug has like the super movement speed can't be modified, right? It has both like action speed protection and like your base movement speed protection or whatever. Like one of the few instances where that base movement speed protection is like freaking sick. It's really nice. There's some that are action speed and some that are movement speed. I guess that's another argument for the, is the vines from like the, oh, what's the jewel called? Isn't there a jewel that gives vines, but it gives double damage? Is that one a movement one too? That'd be probably like free on a jug, right? Nature's Patience, yeah, it gives like less damage and double damage. It's kind of like pretty insane power, right? But it comes with the really annoying movement speed. Jugs love that, yeah, it makes sense. Not like this. Well, so much for the XP we'd built up, guys. So much for the XP we had built up. My word. Can we stop with all the chaos damage? Please, please keep hiding in the clouds, Shav. I wouldn't want to actually be able to attack you. Whatever said a 90 yep. Just gone like that. Good strategy. I mean, not the greatest time to die or whatever, but it doesn't really matter. It's like we're gonna be playing this league for so freaking long. I'm not too. We're gonna hit 100 regardless. Why don't you have that omen? That gives you less XP. Why don't I have that omen? I do have that omen. I already used it. You can only use the omen once per map. We died early to the no grace porcupine. Map spawned with porcupines that gained 200%, and I didn't have grace on because I was running haste. So I guess since we already died, I'm gonna put haste back on. We already lost all the XP. Ooh, I can sell my rogue markers. Rogue markers. What can we sell you for? 780. Let's go 26,400. Let's go 66. That's not how you do math. There we go. Actually, randomly good amulet sold. Have you ran the node through exploration? I do not have every random notable memorized. I don't know what that is. You wanna just type out what the mod does or what the thing does, what it says?
Blessings.
I do not know all the notables by heart. Powers the Wisp boss, the boss. Okay, that's the keystone. No, I haven't tried that out. I don't really know what it does. Harvest of Cornucopia. That's a tink? Why is it in T17s? I'm building up my initial map pool for spamming. Holy, those freaking lightning ball things, dude. Those do so much damage. Oh, T17s. T17s until you get a nice recover on block shield. The bad time.
A veil of safety and security.
He's farming item level 84 blueprints to go back to Heist. No, that is not what we're doing. Shut up. We're trying to build up some initial mesas, and then we're gonna try to just. Are we all just camping? I'm gonna jump in. My speech right now. Okay, we got PDR. Do you recommend? Connor, I'm gonna go, if I do it, I'm gonna do heat attuned. So heat attuned has the higher block and it has the minus 10 res. I feel like that's worth more than the, what you call it? Worth more than the like 50 flat ES. Hybrid to roll 81%. The heat attuned isn't hybrid. It's a pure armor base. So you lose the 50 like flat ES, but you gain higher block and you gain scorch on block. Holy Shav, chill. Chill, Shav, chill. Can armor even roll ES on block naturally? The ES on block is a shaper mod. It's not an innate it's not a part of the Avix pool of the items. It's a shaper crusader mod. Hybrid for 55 int. I mean, you could go for 55 int. I'd rather have PDR, ES on block, and strength. If I was doing like a an int stacker though, then I'd prioritize the int higher, but I'd rather have strength over ints, and I'd rather have PDR over int. I'd rather have, well, recover on block is the mandatory stat, right? Double block, yes. Double block plus 2 support. It's funny that the craftable prefix gives more ES than a titanium does. It's pretty crazy. The other scenario where we could change the +2 to something else is, and this isn't gonna exist on this event. There's like no way. At least I don't think it's possible. Is getting a +2 socketed corruption on a crown, but that would require me playing ultimatum and getting giga lucky. So that's just not happening because I am not that lucky, and also I don't want to farm ultimatum. Which item? Glimpse of Chaos. You can corrupt it. It gets special corruptions. You can get +2 socketed, and you can corrupt it into a crown. But that's literally just not gonna happen. Technically, you could also get 80% reservation corruption as well. So like, don't worry, none of it existed. Yeah, I don't think it's. I'm not gonna pretend that's gonna happen. Ooh, I do need Orichalcum, actually. How many wings did you do and hit the Simplex? We hit it in about 400. Total, we did about 650 wings at the end of it. We did about 500, and then I just did another 150, and now I'm taking blueprints off the list. At 1100 got one Simplex. But what else did you get during that? Simplex isn't the only good pull, guys. There's lots of good freaking pulls you can get from Heist, okay? Like Helical, like Focus, like Replica Alberons, like Replica Ferals. There's lots of good pulls you can get.
Heist is bad XDD.
Heist is back. Heist is not back, no.
Twin terrors.
We got very consistent Heist money with side rooms, many Scarabs, and good fractures. And every once in a while, the side rooms, we were just skipping the side rooms completely. I had one goal, and that was getting a Simplex. Okay, I think we're pretty full cleared on here. I did 1,000 plus wings this probably with a 200% movement speed character. Did you get a Mage Blood, Bertolac? 200% movement speed? You were at like 90% movement speed the other day. Where'd you get that movement speed, huh? Where'd that movement speed come from? I got some questions. I got some questions for you. The Simplex is so good, why aren't you using it? Because I haven't crafted it. But you knew that, right? Does the title not say we're trying to craft the Simplex? Surely I put that in the title. Surely I put that in the title. I might not have though, maybe I forgot. I count shield charge and is moving at 200% movement speed. So we're coping? Because shield charge says you know what? I've been playing Leap Slam this whole time because I was doing a two-hand. That's a good point. I actually like shield charge a lot. I have a shield charge sitting around. I do have a shield charge sitting around. I do like shield charge more than I like Leap Slam. Holy. I completely forgot I could swap to that. You know, maybe you're right. Shield charge is a good time. I did 1,000 blue wings with 96 movement skill plus a movement skill. Does that sound better? Yep, that sounds more accurate. That sounds quite a bit more accurate to the situation at hand. Shield charge with whirling blades feels good. Shield charge with whirling blades? Like you just rotate between the two? That sounds kind of weird to me. I feel like you do one or the other, right? What do you mean? Not with or not and? Oh, you meant to say or, okay. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was gonna say, I was like, what the hell? Guys, crazy. Have I ever played Borderlands? I have. I like Borderlands. Those Mesa maps. Right to the bloodstream, I need them. That wasn't well thought out. Revenge of the Sith is back in theaters. What does that mean? Holy screw shav! They're just rerunning it? But why though? Oh my word. Shav, chill. Okay, the recover on block shield's gonna feel so freaking good. We'll get to go recover on block. Somebody help this man finish a map? I don't need help, but here, you might need help, buddy. There you go. You need somebody to help free you from that imprisonment. Here's the map we do need. Marcus, yep. We got L Simplex. It felt right. Theaters doing reruns of old movies? Hopefully it's not too much of a thing. That sounds kind of whack. Cool. All right. We now have hopefully a decent pool of maps. We be chilling now. It is time. It is time to begin the Morrigan farm, the never-ending Morrigan farm. I did that with Star Wars when I was a kid, and it was awesome. And maybe, I mean, if it works, it works, right? Why make new movie when old movie do trick? Beast farming, Pohx League flashbacks. Yep, we're entering the beast farming situation. And hopefully it goes well. We'll see. I have a buy order on quite a few herd scarabs. And quite a few duplicating scarabs. And we are going to dial in. Focus up. Hopefully not make mistakes. I'll make it so there's more favorited fields maps, so it's like an evenish number. You know what I could do is I could go to get the fear done. I've been looking for a Chayula this whole time. Is Chayula available yet? 69 chaos and I can get a Chayula. I don't have one just randomly sitting around. What craft are you doing with Morrigan? The Hinakora Lock. The Hinakora Lock Beastcraft. Do not have one just laying around. Missing a hope.
What have you got?
Hope acquired. Chayula acquired. We'll do a feared right now while I'm thinking about it. Get that done. I guess I would rather just watch at home. I think I'm the same way, but that's about every theater movie. I don't think I've been to a theater movie in like over 4 years. They died with COVID. That probably took down their popularity quite a bit. I don't know. I guess when I was younger, it felt like, oh, I have to watch it when it comes out. But I don't have that feeling anymore. I'm just like, I'm gonna wait. If maybe someday in the future, I'll watch it in theaters. I don't know. Also, most movies that have been coming out recently just seem like they like, my interest for them just seems non-existent. Now that's proof of getting old. Is that a getting old situation? Do old people just not like movies? Is that why? He's exposing his age. Infinity Wars was Cinema Peak. Infinity Wars was pretty hyped up. I think. Did I see Infinity Wars in theater? I think maybe. That would have been one of the most recent things I've saw in a theater. All right. It's Ziri. My shield charge do damage? Does some. I have Awakened Wed leveled up, right? Cannot take Reflected Elemental. I should be fine for this. I should be fine to just run it. I don't think this will break. I'd rather watch a movie on the couch in shorts. They're calling me old. I'm good. Yeah, same. Also, like the ability to like freaking pause the movie, freaking get refreshments, get a snack. You know, if necessary. There's pretty big value there, I think. It's the snacks. I knew it. Shut up. I am not gonna continue to be treated like I'm a crazy person just because I enjoy a snack every now and then, okay? That's normal. Snack appreciating is a normal God-given right, okay? You guys, I will not sit here and let you guys harass me just because I enjoy a snack every now and then. You are a snack, Lance? I'm a taken snack, okay? Watch it. I'm married. Back yourself up, buddy. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score. Don't say that. Do not freaking say that. Wife's about to ban him? Yeah. Better watch when you sleep there, buddy, old pal. Hey, Hydra. Okay, honestly, since they nerfed DD, thank goodness they nerfed DD. Could we nerf the noise though? Like I like that we made it so we could hear it and notice it, but at the same time, maybe go back. Now that we made the damage not horrible, maybe go back to where it didn't make the annoying noise. How about no sound and triple the damage? Well, that's what it was before. I'm just looking for a middle ground of no garbage damage and no sound. Can't have them all, yeah. I mean, this is still a pretty big improvement. Because DD before was pretty BS. I haven't played with sound since Delirium League. Is that actually a common thing people actually do, is just play without sound? I feel like it would feel weird playing with absolutely zero sound. I just feel like it would feel weird. Hey, a beauty fragment, guys. You know what we can do with this beauty fragment? You guys know what we can do with this beauty fragment? Just one quick one. One quick one. It is mandatory every time you get a fragment, you have to buy the complete set. Is it not? Music on in the background. Oh, I have a confession about the music on in the background right now, in case you guys are wondering. I made a judgment call. I made a judgment call. I realized I didn't really like the default background music in my hideout from the turtle, because it's like just like the space theme or whatever. And you'll notice that the hideout music is not playing the space theme. I forked out the $5 this morning. I don't know if it's a good decision. I forked out the $5 to get the music box thingy, and we're listening to King's March. So We'll see what I think about this, but we can go around and select a bunch of different available themes. Unfortunately, Old Lion Eyes is not an option as far as I can tell. Unfortunately. Oh, guys, you know what we should do for this? Prediction. Let's do a prediction on, do we hit, I think it's 86 or higher. That's the breakpoint for life. Let's say, do we hit 86 or higher? Yes or no? Do we hit 86 or higher? It's a good financial decision on my part, and definitely not me gambling. Curious. Spell without a U. This is... Okay, that's fine. Curiosity is actually the cheapest fragment. I was not expecting that. Okay. Even if you select non-expansions, you can choose a lot of different things. You could choose any of the X soundtracks, boss fight soundtracks. Like, for example, I could go and find X-Arc, because X-Arc is, like, intense. Where is X-Arc? Am I blind? Oh. See? Syrian's pretty good, yeah. Syrian X-Arc soundtrack, Seer soundtrack. There's some pretty good ones. Both? Sure. Wait, no, what? Am I getting baited into gambling another one? No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa. This guy knows I have a problem. Oh, he just hit me with the both question mark. Ah. It's just like that. I have to gamble a second one. Why am I like this? I didn't even like question it. I was like, yeah, I guess I'll take it. Yeah. Yeah, I have to now. No, you know, yes. Oh no. Now I have to go buy a second set. Corrupted by snacking? No. This is just, I just know for sure. I just know for sure. I can never actually gamble in real life, because I clearly would have a problem. This is one of the most valuable lessons I think I've learned from PoE, is I clearly do not have what it takes. And I can't dip my toes in the water at all. I'll go over the deep end, and next thing you know, the house is gone. Never enter the casino, you're gonna lose your house. Exactly. Yeah, no. I think this is the one real valuable lesson to take away from this. 5 minutes of Vegas, you would have lost everything. Yes. I could not go near a casino. It would not end well. One divine for cooperation. See if this guy's willing to negotiate. 70C question mark. Hit him with the old 70C question mark. $80? Deal. I'll do 80. That's reasonable. My chat crashed, and I wasn't able to gamble. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. You missed out on an opportunity. Wait, no, you said you were gonna doubt. Yeah, you're gonna lose your money, dude. You're gonna lose your money. I guess the bet was just for one, right? The bet wasn't for both of these. The bet wasn't for both of these, was it? Ambition for 1D. Ugh. That's disgusting. Alright, we do what we gotta do. Just trying to make ends meet. How do you open the box? For hideout music? There's a box for it? I don't know where the hideout decoration is. I just know I can click this music button down here. Alright, anyways. Okay, Syrian Exarch's just a little bit too intense for just chilling in the hideouts. So we're gonna... Trailers are probably gonna be too intense too. Let's be honest here. Acton's Nightmare is creepy as can be. The Maven fight. Do the Redeemer, it's not intense, trust. I mean... I'm really just looking for something like... I was appreciating the King's March. I was appreciating the violin. I think we're gonna stick with King's March for now. We'll swap some things around. We'll swap some things around, but I'm gonna appreciate the violin for right now. Is Zaro or bust? No. We're not doing the lab music. All right. I don't know what happened, but we got 2 sets for some reason. Time for set number 1. Boom. Oh my word. Yo, 96. Hey, that's kind of a big number. Oh. Worth, baby. Worth. Doubters. What do you see? What do you see that? Is that your loss? Did you just get owned? Do another one? Well, we have another one. Prediction says, do we hit 86 or higher? Yes, we do. Congratulations to all the believers. You chose the right side of history. You are not a side with the losers. You are a winner, unlike the doubters who lost greatly today. How much is that worth? On the private league? I have no idea. Adorned. Do we consider doing Adorned in this build? There's a 97. Oh, there's 2 97s up for 140 and 200D. I don't know if we consider doing Adorned or not. I'll have to think about that. I'll have to think about that. And we get, boom, 33. Okay, that evens it out. You rolled a good Adorn, you gotta do it now. I'm not sure it's correct though. So like part of my thought process is we have Unnatural Instinct, Lethal Pride. Those are non-negotiables. We have Emperor's Mastery. That's pretty non-negotiable. Emperor's Might's pretty non-negotiable. I kind of want to do split personalities. I don't think we'll do Adorned. For us to do Adorned, I don't know. I'd have to think about the tree. I think for right now, I'll list it for 100D. And then if it sells, we'll use the money. If it doesn't sell, we'll think about using it. Adorned. You want to kill some birds? I don't really want to kill some birds. What's the current POB? If you want to import the character, you can... It's you can import Captain Lance 9 #7822 into POB if you want to import the character. What's the update on Morrigan's? We're just starting. We got a little bit distracted with a slight gambling situation. We also got distracted with finishing out the rest of our heist. But now, we're all done with distraction, guys. We're all done with distractions. It is time. It is now. It is happening. The bestiary farm for Morrigan's is beginning. All right, what do we think we should do here, actually? Just out of curiosity. We have... Let's do a little bit of a wager, guys. Let's do a little bit of a wager. We have 100 maps of Scarabs. We have 100 maps of Scarabs. We are going to bag and tag the Morrigan. Oh, before I do this, I need to deal with my bestiary. I need to deal with my bestiary, actually. Hold on. We have to do this, guys. We really have to deal with this. Because what? I need to do this now, or we're going to be leaving every single map to go back here to then clear out stuff. Like, I need to... Yeah, I need to do this first. I need to do this first. We're gonna have all sorts of problems if I don't do this now. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? If I don't do this now, it's gonna be... We are gonna be in pain, right? More distractions? No, this is necessary. I think we all can agree this is necessary. We'll grab 10 cats. Will we ever need more than 10 cats for the rest of the league? We'll just do 8 cats. Nah, I'll do an even 10. I'll do an even 10. I'll do an even 10. 10 cats. Let's start scrolling through, seeing what else we got. We'll do 10 wolves. These crafts are usually pretty useful. You're gonna need a lot. I just want to be able to. I want to be able to start justifying deleting stuff. You know. Oh my word! Look at those bristle matrons. We're gonna need those later on. Holy, look at those bristle matrons. Those are nice. Those are nice. Bag those for sure. I love me some bristle matrons. What's the Morrigan for locking? You need Morrigan and you need imprints is what you need for locking. All right, we have a little beast tab. We'll put that over here. That gives us wolves. That gives us the cats. Gives us our Morgans. We're gonna just go through and purge like everything. Rich Camerals. Bramblebacks. We're just gonna get everything that's like slightly valuable out of here. And then we're gonna just literally delete everything. I can't find the Crucible hideout music. Oh, like the Forge or whatever. The Forge is pretty classic. I could just think of the dude going like... Dude, I didn't forget. Dude, he had good lines. Man, how am I'm spacing on him too. He had good lines. Split beasts. Grab like 10 of those. Spider aspect, in case we need to do aspect craft later. I'll have some of these saved up. We'll need that for a few different multi-mod situations. I'll save these. I'll save these. We'll need to do aspect craft later when we're trying to like recombinate stuff. Ooh, yeah, Vivid Watchers. What do these things do again? Are these Awakened Gem rerolls? If these are Awakened Gem rerolls, hold up. Hold on, I just do this. One Awakened Multi-Strike coming right up. Listen. I did it in the first Pohx League, I can do it again. Was that first Pohx League? I think it was first Pohx League. All right, last one. Big hit. Big hit. Awakened added cold. Okay, nope. What's awakened added cold worth? Awakened added cold. That could be worth something, right? It's leveled up. 3 divines, maybe. We'll list it for 3 divines and cope. We'll cope. We'll cope. We'll cope just a little bit. Thinks that tons of useless uniques dropping from invasion pinatas is one of the best things having to PoE in a long time. I think it was a lot of fun for the campaign, and it's, I mean, there's a decent amount of extra random good uniques you get throughout mapping too. But best thing to happen to PoE? I don't agree with that. I think the best thing to happen to PoE is Faustus. In a long time. Faustus by far. Then before that, I think the Atlas tree. Okay, I'm good with deleting pretty much all of this stuff. I'm good with deleting pretty much all of this. Maybe I'll save the dinosaurs for aspect crafting. $3.15 was necessary. There were some things in 3.15, like mana changes was probably a little bit too cooked, but honestly, nerfing support gems across the board, balancing the game a bit better. Not doing feared? We are doing feared. Oh, that's right. I hadn't actually run the feared yet. That's a good point. The feared, Alk, Chaos for 60 plus quant, and then Val. 60 plus quants. Kane is extra chaos. Fantastic. And 100 quant. Okay, that didn't work.
At least die with some flair. Take this spectacular. Time to up the struggle of Draco. The void protects its children. And this. Pray with terrors. A veil of safety and security.
Can I not have this moment to respite?
Struggle with Draco. Fight on. Until next time.
And good.
Impressive display of mass murder.
A mace.
Another round will commence as soon as I have more combatants.
Random scepter. A writ. Nothing too crazy. Standard issue stuff. Ooh, we got a point from that. Bestiary Atlas. What do I want to include? Connected map stuff. Is there another connected map point I can grab? Or do we have it all? We have all the connected map stuff. Is beasting again? Truly our jail never ends. We need Morgans. We need Morgans. I think I have all the connected map options. Oh, nope, right here. I found it. Boom. We found one. All right. Cool. One more favorite slot. We'll get to click that. That'll be good to go. And now back to what I was doing before, clearing up my thing. Okay. Maven's Writ. Repeating trades. Free for a divine. I'll just bank it. Maybe we'll run that Maven eventually later on for some reason. For some reason, we'll need to do it later on. Ooh. Okay, one more thing. One more thing. What is it? What is the current Morrigan price? Just so we know. It's still 4D. It hasn't really changed. I'm gonna buy this 30% one for 4D. What's the best P brand build right now? Penance brand build. You could do a few different options. You could do an Energy Blade Inquisitor with Penance brand. You could do just a full DPS like Assassin, ZHP type of character. You could do a more standard Inquisitor setup with Explode. You could do... do any people do like chaos based like a cultist? Is that even a thing? I don't know if that would be a thing or not. I think you do Inquisitor or you do Assassin. Alright. I'm gonna use this for very ethical reasoning. While we're farming, we will have oh wait, no, that's not even the right thing. Sorry, my bad. Wrong eye level. I want item level 100. Made a mistake. You might say this is stalling, but I have my reasons, okay? This is a thought out decision, financially speaking. We're just gonna real quick, we're gonna roll that 30% not consume. We're gonna obviously succeed as planned. And then we'll have a 6-link base to sell, and we'll make back our money and then some. Just a little clean profit that we'll make passively over time while we farm the beast. Do Sea Shanty 2 while farming? Sea Shanty 2? I don't know about that. Alright. We have these chest pieces. We're going to then get out one of the jeweler. Pop, pop. Thanks for showing me what beast to bag. I got a bunch. Well, I mean, there's more beast than that, right? There's more beast than that. All right, max possible links. Item level 86, max base percentile. Run the not consume real quick. Dang it. I was thinking I'd get lucky and hit the not consume. Oh well. Alright. This one goes away. And this one goes for sale. I saw our character SSF for the first time ever and I dropped an albino Roa feather and mud flats. You know you have to keep that with your character for the remainder of the run, right? Now that you drop the feather, you have to actually just straight up hold on to it for the remainder of the run. Just indefinitely. T1 live with T1 hybrid defense with suppress on it. That's kind of weird, I guess. All right. Anyways, where was I? before we can start the beast farming, the final step. The final step. This is only okay. It's 1:22 now in game time. The final stall. It's not like that, I swear. We just don't want to have to come back here very often, you know. It's necessary, okay? It's necessary. How's Pee-wee going? It's going well, Ancient Seed. It's going well. Releasing the yellows? Yes. We'll get yellows back. I just don't want to have to come back here. There might be somebody who would want to buy yellows. I'm sure that person exists, but I just don't want to have to come back here. I want to be free from... The thing is, we're going to passively get way more yellows than we're going to need. The only way you need, like, a ridiculous amount of extra yellows is if you're, like, buying vultures to Vivid Vulture Craft, right? If you're, like, doing some mass craft like that, which we're not going to be doing. I'll buy them at 1 PC per. Yeah, I would not make any money, and I'd spend a ton of time bagging them. No thanks. I will pass. If only there was, like, a mass delete button. Like, hey, let everything go. Release all of them into the wild. How long will the Private League last? Till the end of May. And I'm assuming the reason they did that is because they're planning to release 326 in June, which they've said it's slated for June. Hopefully the first half of June, not the latter half. This needs quality of life. Bestiary is probably one of the biggest bad quality of life mechanics, I think, in the game. What do you guys think? It's up there. Like, I think Necropolis beat it. Obviously, Necropolis is in core. But... I mean, how Bestiary started with the nets and stuff, like, it started pretty rough. Really had to pick up. Yeah, you basically had to take the beast to low life, and then you had to throw the net. Cephalopods 144. My word. That was peak Pee-wee. Was that with the height? The best part? I meant to type boss man. I don't know why I typed Big Amy. I was wondering why you typed Big Amy too. Because the iPad. It's all good, dude. I found your amulet, Cab. What'd you find? Spectral throw? That's not my amulet, okay? I need a simplex, not 3 gem levels. You don't understand the situation here. Holy, we're almost there. Buy it? I'm not buying that. That doesn't help out our situation at all. 100 crustaceans! June release equal June 30th, 11:59:59 Baker Island time? No, it's not the latest. I think it's gonna be the first half of July or first half of June. I did not say July. I was almost okay. All right, holy, we're done, guys. We did it. We are now actually, finally, we are here, guys. It's time. It is time. You may not believe it. Your eyes might be saying, "There's no way Lance is actually gonna start mapping." Nope. No, we're here. We got the beast. We got the beast all set up. We got the scarabs done. We got our base map started. We got undercut for buying herd scarabs. Okay, somebody's about to die. Who undercut me? Yo, what the hell is this? Huh? Huh? Who the hell do you think you are? 5CH? Why did you just get in line like the rest of us? Now we have to pay more. Ah, this guy, man. Some people, man, they just can't stick with the plan. They can't just stick with the plan. Went and ruined everything. A master plan. My prediction at the moment for 326 is the announcement will be May 30th and the launch will be June 19th. Yeah, they could do that. They could do that. That'd be a mid-June launch. That'd be okay. That'd be okay, I think. All right, we have the correct atlas selected. A bestiary atlas. We favorited Mesa and Fields. Let's get after it. Let's get after it. It's time. After 100 maps, where do you think we're gonna be, guys? After 100 maps. What do you guys think? 20 Morrigans? 15 Morrigans? 10 Morrigans? 5 Morrigans? 0 Morrigans? We did go like 50 maps dry without getting a Morrigan yesterday. That was kind of crazy, right? Hey, there's some Bramblebacks to start. That's a good start. Paired Bramblebacks. That takes an Awakened Gem from 1 to 5 real quick. That's not a bad start at all. Tranquility. What the hell is that? Voltaxic Rift 1 out of 7. What? That drops in this map? What? Is that real or is that just something else that dropped that? That is a card that drops to this map. My word. If I was playing freaking Crimson Temple, I'd be holding an apothecary right now. What? Let's see, Tranquility. We sold the Voltaxic early on in League for a grand total of 3 divines. What's Voltaxic worth? 5 divines. Ballista for 69 chaos. That is funny. That's from Exiles, is it? Nope. No, that was from the map. That was generated from the map. All right, map number 1 down, 99 to go. In for a Morrigan. I do want to check my altars, okay? If we got 1 divine altar, we can always get another, right, guys? We got 1, we can always get another. Is that a frog or something else? The freaking scorpion.
You get my pride of blood nose.
Over.
Leo's here. Elrond's here. Interrogate and interrogate. Snake, snake, crab, fake frog. You know, I'm gonna like this. It looks like we're gonna be able to get grab pretty consistently here. This is chill. I'm a fan of the situation. Seeing the skill without the banner text just confuses my eyes. What do you think? What do you think of the lightsaber? What are your thoughts? I know you said it confuses you, but aside from the initial confusion, be honest with me, you're a little turned on right now with the blue lightsaber, aren't you? I think, man, that's nice. That's clean. I've only ever known banana. Maybe it is awakening something in me. Good.
All that time in the darkness made me hate you.
Pretty Ren!
All lost.
Die! Don't want to die! Again!
Death is not.
I am well acquainted with
Hate myself. Hate the Syndicate.
Okay, we are. This should be enough intelligence.
Oh, this one.
That should be enough intelligence. Or we just get the thing outright. We are gonna have a grab pull soon.
Where are your first ones now, Azamite? The price of
No. No.
Back to grab map farming? Indeed, we are. We're back home. Okay, I was gonna say, if I got another tranquility, that would have been... For context, I've done Mesa, Dry Sea. I've done a lot of Mesa over the past few leagues. I'm kind of a Mesa addict, if you will. I have never seen that Tranquility card, I don't think, before today. I think that's the first time I've dropped it. Okay, that being said, I did get it from Grav earlier this league, but that's the first time I actually saw it in a map. Swing! Brambleback. Bramblejack, dang it. Safarion! I got your item for you. I got what you're looking for. Okay, call him up. Let him know I got a map for him to run. Back to grab indeed. Like we never left.
Ha! Ancestors.
I'm afraid
That did not.
your body is strong.
Alright. Got a grab ready to go already. I think this bestiary grab combo is gonna do us some wonders, guys. What do you think? Thoughts on the bestiary grab combo? The old 2-for-1 special.
No! Not in the dark again!
Who's that?
Forge gems, quant in the map. Bricks my recovery. I'll pass. Hey, Lance. Are you taking part in BPL next week? I am not, no. I am in a cage match with Connor. And I'm not trying to lose by taking a week off or whatever. However long BPL lasts. Still? Yeah. The bet is for who ends up with higher strength at the end of this private league. May not believe me, but my desire to log in is at an all-time high right now. Well, I don't know about all-time high. League starts are probably all-time high, but it's pretty dang high right now. I am heavily motivated. A lot of my ability to trash talk hinges on this. I'm going to retain unimpeded smack talking rights. I can't be choking. Due to disadvantage of doing a tri-stacker, I'm most certainly the cartographer. Grab, don't make me take you off the atlas. The cartographer? I'm not doing a tri-stacker. Just because I'm wearing an Astramentus doesn't mean I'm a tri-stagger. It's just, it was an initial budget strength amulet. It's not particularly good in my opinion. I could have upgraded to a mid-tier like synth strength amulet a long time ago and it would have been significantly better than this, but I'm just being lazy and I'm just gonna farm out the Simplex. Spiders, scorpions rather. What are you focused on farming? Morrigan's. Morrigan's is an essential resource to crafting the Simplex amulet. So that's right now what we're farming. We are farming Morrigan's. You got an Awaken GMP? GG, dude. Congrats on the drop. AD, by the way. Yeah, I don't think there's very many builds that are using Awaken GMP in this league. People listed it at 20 earlier, and I was like, that's just going to keep tanking. Does it Ziri and the Feared reflect elemental damage? Does it Ziri and the Feared reflect elemental damage? No. No, it does not, as far as I'm aware.
How's the train? Hello, hello, hello.
So that is all I need to change. I can now justify dropping Deadeye. Now that I have that mark effect, we hit the breakpoint. So I could just drop Deadeye now and grab Guardian, but I think I'll just keep going a little bit faster and we'll do the swap when we go for when we swap to like Simplex. I think we'll do the swap when we go to Simplex. The fact that it Ziri reflects is pure garbage. That is a that's a fair opinion to have, I think. Can be a pretty one-sided mechanic. When we get a Simplex, we could go 100 more. Okay, I shouldn't say this out loud. We could go 100 Morrigans deep, and I will still have like 2 weeks to craft other gear pieces. We're not gonna go 100 Morrigans deep though. I shouldn't say that out loud though, because I'm tempting fate. All right, the Syndicate.
I prefer not to rely. Drive the Syndicate into a corner
and enrage it. Zap. 100% is extra lightning. That's fine. I guess I should have interrogated Leo there, but whatever.
I've seen your strength.
Did you have 11k yesterday? What did you do to get more ES? Well, right now I have a defensive shrine, but outside of that, the only upgrade we made yesterday was a helical. That's literally the only thing. Well, no, we did get an Emperor's Might this morning. That gave us a couple hundred ES too. How much ES do you have without E-Blade? I have 20,000, about 21k without E-Blade currently. 13k with E-Blade. How far ahead is Connor at the moment? Connor's behind, he just doesn't know it. In terms of our current strength number, he's at 2,400 or 2,600, I'm at 2,000. In terms of actual gear progression, Connor is very far behind.
Going to hurt, isn't it?
He's missing a lot of very key pieces. Ooh, that's a lot of transportation intelligence. Interrogate you. And interrogate you. Free the prisoners. Instant grab. Nope. 2620. Got him right where we want him. Overconfident and in danger. 2620 without Simplex. Okay, for the people who can't count, who think it's only about 2 items, I have boots with 25 flat strength. I can make boots with 12% strength and 100 flat strength. I have a belt with 10% attribute. I can make a belt that has 14% attribute and 100 strength. I don't have split personalities. I haven't swapped my tree around. I'm playing with Jug instead of Chieftain. I have a small node that has 40 dex instead of 20 strength and int. You may not know this, but there's a lot of things that change my strength number in a very significant way. And it's not going to be very hard to get those other things. Lance has a small node? It's just one thing. It's this. When we swap Deadeye to Guardian. I have an anoint right now. That's this. I'm going to anoint Blood Siphon, which gives 20 strength. The Jug's gonna hit 4k at this point, and Joe is gonna hit 5k. You're gonna need Joe. You're gonna need Joe.
I expect you will come at us with
Just you wait, Connor. Just you wait. I'm ready for the day where you start the stream and say, Lance was 100% right. I have no chance at beating him with this current character. I need to cheese Widow Hail Quiver. And then I'm going to log into Gogarth the next day and crush all hope. The Black Morrigan is for the Helical lock on a magic item? Yes. Yep. That's exactly what it's for. 100%.
Thanks to
Oh, we almost got another... Dude, we almost got another grab. We might not be hitting Black Morgans right now, but... First grab was a Cartographer. Next grab, House of Mirrors, right? Easily. Approach. And with Bear. Oh, that is one he can pull, isn't it? Because they make the Scarab div cards like actually like sizable weight. Ooh, +1 Savalin. Maybe a power rune.
The runic arts do not reveal themselves to just anyone.
Self-farming the bestiary scarabs? No.
I think you appreciate this.
Holy, his dialogue's so loud. Make him quieter.
Test your resolve.
Can you explain the lore of Highgate? Now, I would love to help you understand the lore of Highgate. Trust me, that's the first thing I would love to do. But, I don't know the lore of Highgate. I am what you would call a dialogue skipper. I kind of just have no idea what's going on with this game, to be honest with you. I play it because I think it's a fun game, not because I like the storyline.
Satisfactory. Until next time, warrior.
No music today.
Finally starting to enjoy myself.
River Rune. Scammed again. No, we're trying no music today. I was trying out the hideout music player, see what I think of it. There's basic currency quant, no. Roa, no. Should be our grab spawn, shouldn't it? Alright. This was stuff I don't need. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Alright, we're out. We are out. Who's Max Arius? I have no idea who Max Arius is. I just know he gives you transcendence on the Militant Faith. That's about all I know about Max Arius. Can you explain why Dominus's slam is so powerful? I field tested it. It hits hard with a gain as cold mod. More of a practical understanding, really. He was the ancient Roman Formula 1 champion? Formula 1? Chariot racing, my bad. It's pretty intense stuff, isn't it? All right, Grav, what do you have for me today? Grav is going to reward us. The artist. I think that's the first card I got. Was a set of brush palette. What do I think an enhanced level 4 is worth? 69 chaos it is. How did Sin become a god? I don't know. Did something. Heck if I know. Fields were up to 9. My grab seat is cook. I only get Rigwalds. You know, I think you might need to reset your whole board. And I'm not just saying that because I'm trying to nerf my grav competitors, but I say that as a friend. You really should reset your whole board. If your grav seems to be giving you bad loot, the reset's really the only thing that can fix it. Let's be honest. The reset is really the only thing that can possibly fix your grav situation. Hey, another Brambleback. Brambleback, I need you to go find your buddy Morrigan. Get him to show the hell up. Okay, okay, can you do that for me? Yeah, can you hook me up with that? We have a global chat. It's global 912. Global 912. How did I just drop a scriptorium? My current atlas does not have the favorite map thing. Huh.
I cannot claim.
I think I should change that.
You are brutal.
We'll let you smolder behind bars.
Approach, challenger.
Never of gamblers hit before quitting big. Well, I haven't quit yet, and I haven't hit yet. I'm about to be 10% though, okay? Grab is gonna hit me with the 5 out of 5 apothecary. He's gonna hit me with the 5 out of 5 apothecary, I believe. Okay, so what I should do right now, I kind of want to have singular focus. What do I drop to get singular focus onto this atlas? I need to drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need to drop 6 points. 6 points to get singular focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6 points no matter what. This way gets us quant, though. What's it gonna be? Quant and rarity points. I think it might be the quant rarity points. All right. See how that treats us. Hopefully, we're sustaining. A lot of the lore is actually on the wiki. Mr. Streamer, can you tell Twitch chat? Oh, guys, YouTube chatter wants you all to know, if you really want lore answers, to stop asking me. Okay, he says, and this is a direct quote, Twitch chat is stupid. They can just find it on the wiki. That's what he said. That's a direct quote. Okay, he's talking smack. But also, he sounds kind of right. He sounds kind of right. Seems like he knows what he's talking about. YouTube chatters aren't real. Yes, they are. They are not just my imaginary friends in my head. Okay, they are real people, and they're calling you guys out, and you guys don't want to acknowledge that. It hits a little too close to home for you, doesn't it? A little too real. YouTube chat is always right. Yeah, that's another YouTube chatter, Mr. Plashawi, claiming to always be correct. Sounds like they got you guys' number, honestly. Because they throwing hands out there right now. Now, anti-craft aspects. Give me a sec, I'll take a look. Spider we don't need. Hey Lance, I should craft aspect and multi-mod for this. So you have Embers plus Flaring, and you have Flaring plus Tyrannical. Yes, if I were you, I would... No, you don't need to aspect. If you're just doing the prefixes, like you're not trying to do the suffixes, all you need for this craft is you can craft aspect on both, and then a bench craft on the prefix, and that will give you a roughly, I think, 35% success rate. You do not need to do a multi-mod. Since you have cleared suffixes, you can just craft aspect on both, and you can prefix, KB change, scour it after the fact if you hit. But if you have aspect on both, you're guaranteed to get one suffix back if it rolls the suffixes first, which will protect in that scenario. But yeah, good luck, dude. Good luck to you. It's fun. YouTube check another 5 minutes, then be forgotten by a week. Again? Okay, calm down, Scaldor. Oh, well, let's relax here. Let's relax. You know they exist, just don't acknowledge it. Twitch chatters are mouth breathers. I'm tired of pretending they're not. Oh my word. Okay, guys, we can all just maybe dial it back a notch. It's getting a little bit heated out there. Okay. Twitch chatters and YouTube chatters, we can all live in harmony, okay? We can all relax. You do not have to be slinging the insults, okay? We're all friends here, guys. No need to start firing off your weapons.
Ancestors, I will see.
Hey, I like that. Moment of blanking. My favorite.
No, not in the dark again. Hide yourself. I cannot. Death. You made it.
I have YouTube chatter's head mounted on my wall as a troll. Okay. That's messed up. Too far. Too far. It's not like a freaking 10-point bug that you freaking shot out in the wilderness. Okay, relax. Okay, they're people too. It's like a 6 at best. Oh, no. A YouTube chatter would never be worth 10. Yeah. Okay. Don't listen to him, YouTube chatters, okay? You guys are valuable and precious, okay? And I'm not gonna let this hate from the other side smack talk you like this and get away with it. Just a little bit out of control. Wolves, we don't need. Is that a frog? +1 frog. My frog now. Absorb. Tasty frog. We're eating frog legs tonight, baby. You know what would go good with frog legs? Some black Morrigan. Piers Morgan? No, not Piers Morgan. You know who exactly I'm talking about here. All right. 12 maps deep, no sighting yet. I don't lose faith. I don't lose hope. Dream is alive. Dream is alive and well. Us Twitch chatters are paying the bills. The YouTube chatters are freeloaders. I don't think the YouTube chatters pay too. I think. Are you guys freeloading? I'm on my account. Look into that. If I find out people are freeloading, we might have to have a different conversation. You know what I mean? I need in from you two. How's it going, good sir, Infinity Slayer? It's going well, man. Right now, we are simply just cruising on our way towards some Black Morrigan collection for the cause. That being said, our game seems a little bit bugged because we haven't found a Black Morrigan, and I want to say, like, how long has it been, actually? I think we're close to, we might be at 60 maps dry at this point. We might actually be 60 maps dry. Now, while I'm thinking about it, gotta make sure I do this. I need to just get it high enough that I can get Recombinator set up. I do this. Go over here.
Yes, it's a cornucopia of talent. Let me just grab the next few applications.
These.
I'll get right on that paperwork. I'll handle their induction right away.
One more for the mines. How goes the adventure?
Now we need some dudes smelting this. Okay. We have to do a petrified amber thing next time I see one. Sellers Town. I just need to get the Recombinator station, which means we just need to get like Town Hall level like 4 or 5 or something. If I get my Simplex today and I just lock it directly to victory and finish first while he's beasting, I'm pretty sure percent scales more than the flat. I think with like a potato setup, flat's better. But I think late game of a very high investment, I think the percent scale is better. I think you're sabotaging yourself there, Connor. You're cooking yourself. My Seller's Jug had about 215% total strength. It was higher at the flat. I guess it really depends how much flat you have. I think the percent's gonna be better for me. I'm gonna have a lot of flat. Connor gonna make small clusters. Oh, imagine the race comes down to wall of muscle. Oh, please no. Please no. Imagine the race comes down to wall of muscle. Oh, freaking screw me, man. No. It will. I'm just gonna not think about that. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts. Happy thoughts.
Approach.
Happy thoughts. Not thinking about small cluster crafting. Oh, okay. Lance now realizing the truth. I'm just gonna not think about. I'm not gonna think about the wall of muscle clusters. Okay, I'm not gonna think about it. I could just, you know, they aren't real. Okay, they can't hurt me. The wall of muscles can't hurt me. They're not even real. They're not real, guys. They can't hurt us. Okay. We got. Dude, are there people really competing for my herd scarabs right now? What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Chaos orbs, herd scarabs. See if we can buy some at 7 siege. You guys gonna fight me for them. They gonna fight me for them. Taylor, Wall Muscle is a YouTube chatter. No, Wall Muscle is not a YouTube chatter. Unless there is a YouTube chatter that's a Wall Muscle, which maybe there is. Maybe one of the YouTube chatters is Omega Jack. Nameless Seer and the Mist. The classic. Why do they always spawn together? They must have like the same spawn conditions. Or very similar spawn conditions. What you got for me? Anything of value? A Doriani's prototype's kind of rare, I guess. And a very disappointing ring. Okay. Fair, I guess. You're a monster? I just wanted 30 scarabs? I'm sorry. Are you farming Morrigans too? Because right now I'm farming Morrigans. And you undercut me first. Okay? I was happy to be at 4C. And then some guy came in and was like 5C. I was like, fine, I'll list it 6. And now we're here. Or no, I'll list it 5 too. And then you went to 6. And now we're here. Okay? So don't give me any of that crap. You're a part of this. I'm also buying herds. I insta sold a bunch for 7 20 minutes ago. This freaking... Guys, we can't all be farming herds. What the hell is going on here? I need to figure out what's going on with my Morrigans, because they're just not dropping. I have some 8C scarabs. Oh, shut your mouth. Is that a double frog? Holy, we double frogged. The ye old double frog. The mythical double frog. Triple frog. That's a triple frog map. Holy, we got frogs on frogs on frogs. You guys even know that was possible? I triple frog dare you to run a Valdo map. A void map. No. No deal. No deal. running voided maps with Ivory Tower is just like, it's super low odds that you get the torment thing that turns off your spirit. That turns off your whatchamacallit. It's just like if you do get it though, you're just cooked. If you get the thing that turns off your flask and does chaos damage. Such a low odds. Like they're super rare, but it's just an RNG situation that can just occur. Scour wants. Now do that with Morrigans. I could dream, right? That'd be kind of sick if we did that with Morrigans. Hey! The drought is over! First Morrigan of the day. We were roughly about 60 maps deep without a Morrigan. The drought is over. Holy. Now that the drought's over, we're just gonna start getting that regularly. Just back to back to back. Just Morrigan printing for the rest of the run. Now another drought for 100 maps. No, no, don't say things like that. That's toxic, okay? That's toxic. Don't say things like that. Alrighty, fields maps. Grab them up. About to do some field runs. About to do some field runs. Let's see if that Morrigan was a percentage one. Oh, we don't have a sand spitter yet. That's kind of funny. All right. I forgot to check if it was a percentage one, but whatever. Let's keep going. Eye on the prize. Focus on what we're looking for. 13k ES lightsabers. Don't worry. The number will keep going up. 20k lightsabers. Soon TM. Spider. That big bot. What else do we need? Grab. No thank you. Alteration dupe. Not a divine altar. Ooh, I need to look out for the thing. Hey, Watcher's Eye reroll guy. Gamble some Watcher's Eye mods later on, maybe. Clear strike of power. How do you sustain power charges? Can't you just run like power charge on crit plus having decent crit chance? That would probably work decently, right? Vegan, Rin.
Was that really necessary? Death,
Bye bye. You killed something.
Will that be 30k? With quality, E-Blade doesn't take as much ES. Right now we're about 21k without E-Blade on. Because we have some quality on ours.
Death holds no.
There we go. Gravicius ranks, Elrion ranks.
You should have given.
Beautiful jewel, isn't it? Attack speed, grace. Yeah, that's a really nice jewel, dude. It's a fantastic 2-stat. Grace evade, fantastic. Attack speed, precision, very good too. Don't fuck me up.
I choose.
Death is
An arena among the Carduis. An arena fighter knows. Among the Carduis.
Don't really want to do that betrayal. That betrayal's just kind of annoying. Has he done his daily lab run yet? There is no daily lab run, my friend. Do 2 div and a veiled orb? Sure, I can do 2 div and a veiled orb. Veiled orb takes a while to sell, but it can sell for 2D eventually. GY, good luck out there. Good luck out there, dude. For the 2D and a veiled orb. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. All right, where were we? Sabo, not a trickster? Honestly, come to think of it, man, it's been a long time since I've traded with a Sabo. That might be the first Sabo I've traded this entire private event. Sabo got done pretty dirty, let's be honest. Sabo used to have this cool trap identity. Got mercilessly taken from it. forgot Sabo exists. Most people did. Or Sabo got done dirty. They sabotaged the saboteur. Yes, they did. Snake, dude, nothing, no, no. They made Trickster too generically strong. It's just better for traps and mines. Yeah. Trickster's better for a lot of things. Trickster's better for a lot of things. Is the Trickster nerf upon us? Are we on borrowed time for the Trickster right now? No malediction crown? No, I do not have a malediction crown. Why on earth would I have a malediction crown? I feel like they should just remove Nimbus. It's a problematic item. I would agree with that based and true statement. It is a problematic item. Can you run some Awakeners? There's a big lack of Awakener orbs on the market. No, I'm not running any Awakeners. I already ran like 5. I didn't drop an orb. You might want to ask somebody with better RNG to run Cirrus. My RNG hasn't generated a 1 orb yet.
Would you like to know how this car fits? And now you see that.
Don't want to die again.
Ah, what did I just do? I misclicked, I misclicked, I misclicked. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That wasn't like a grav remove situation. That could have been way worse. That was not a grav remove situation. Giving the assassin the all damage poison would help. I think assassin rework's coming. I've been asking for assassin rework for like 2 years though, so maybe I'm not the right person to hope on the assassin. I felt like assassin's been bad for a while. How much rank do you have right now? 2,000. Na 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 na. Give it the Raider rework and just remove it? No, please don't do what they did to Raider to it. Raider was a rough situation, man. Don't Raider it. Don't Raider it. It doesn't deserve to go out like that, you know? Yeah, foul this sanctuary.
I personally run far worse than your man.
All right, Grav. Sephiroth. La criminal necrosis. Dang it, man. He's always trying to give me this CB jewel. This ain't SSF, dude. I don't need your CB jewel. If I had a tainted mythic, I would gamble it right now.
Hello, hello, hello.
What does a tainted mythic cost? Tainted mythic orb. All right, well. Goodbye in the criminal. it's all gone now, guys. It's all gone now. Just like that. That's all she wrote about in the criminal necrosis. Whoosy whatsy thingy. The search will continue. Am I really paying 10C per here? Is that really the situation we're in right now, guys? Paying 10C per on these things? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Guy's AFK. He's got a 20% to not consume. I kind of want it. Hey, he's gonna hook us up. It's asking me he's got change. Got 0.1D change, question mark. I'm here watching your stream. Well, hey man, you wanna sell me that? I'm trying to acquire the goods for the craft. Farming them and buying them. Doing what needs to be done. Yo, thank you, man. Much appreciate it. Y'all remember the Conqueror's efficiency? Oh, it's been a long time since I've heard that. Conqueror's efficiency. That has been a hot minute since I've heard that.
I'm afraid the
Was that really necessary? Death's the only option. I call foul.
You've made your show of force.
Age of so force. Savage. Dude's always calling me a savage.
Don't make me hurt my friends again.
Chrysius, Helic, Jorgen.
Bye-bye. Titanus, I cannot claim. You've made your show of force, savage.
Let's talk to June 2036. No, we're not getting a June 2036. Do not say things like that. I know it's like, it's funny to joke about Let's Talk 2, but seriously, let's be real here. Let's Talk was a traumatic situation. We do not want to will it into existence. You know what I mean? Do not want to will it into existence. Why aren't you running extra intelligence, Scarab? Because I'm running bestiary scarabs, and Grav is just something we're doing on the side. Grav is not like the primary thing we're farming right now. The primary thing we're farming right now is beasts. We're looking for black Morrigans. Obviously, frogs, vivid vultures, you know, vivid watchers. There's a lot of other good stuff we can hit, but we know what we want. We know what we're here for, you know? We got ourselves a priority and we're sticking to it. We may as well casually while farming Grav. I mean, if we pull an apothecary, that'd be pretty sick. Oh! Come on, please. Please tell me I can cancel it. I can't cancel it. Holy, why is it like this? Is that a vulture? Vivid vulture? Okay, I'll take a vivid vulture. Sure. I'll take a vulture.
Jews. That not syndicate was not fun. Should have given them the red.
You're a smart one, Exile.
Big frog. Not a frog. Gorilla, that's not what we're looking for.
Don't want to die.
Taken back where he belongs. Insane count with percentage strength, percent hit. That'd be kind of crazy. Yo, double abomination is... That's kind of awesome. I'll take a double abomination. Sure. Is that a frog in there? No, it's not a frog. Well, it's a fake frog, not a real frog. And all these fake frogs trying to catfish me into capturing them. I want that vulture right now. You want the vulture right now. What's in it for me? What's in it for me, Vertilac? 1 div per vulture. That is a little tempting. I technically have like 6 of them already. Is that actually what they're going for? Or are you offering me a schemazzo price? That's a fair market price. What do you guys think? You think he's lying?
Robbery, is it?
Am I getting XDD business here?
No more prison. You are.
Am I getting taken to the cleaners? How about this? How about this? 3D per. Yeah, I'm not even gonna look at the price on trade. 3D per. That's my offer. I have both. I have 6. I got 6. What say you to that, good sir?
What death? Is as good as another.
Keep them to standard?
That's the only
Okay.
option here.
I mean, I'm not gonna keep it to standard. I'll use them. I don't want to sell for 1D. Moves intervention, Leo, blah 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 blah. Release. Don't care about that. Don't you need vulture percent on boots? We're not doing synth boots. We're doing something that's better than synth boots for strength scaling. That is called influence. 12% strength, 55 strength, abyssal socket. Keeping it classy. Oh, that's a lot of beast. We're not rolling synth boots. Synth boots are not a part of the agenda. Rolling influence boots. Rin, Ashling. Interrogate both of you. Grab incoming. Nice. Ooh, a Vivid Watcher.
My head still hurts.
A lot of beasts. It is indeed. What's going on with Remnant of Corruption? Someone trying to push the market to 1 to 50. 1 Remnant for 50 Chaos. 50 Remnants for 1 Divine. What are we talking about here? Maybe some dude just did a lot of essence farming. They have an excess supply and they're trying to get sales. Frog imposter. There's a couple beasts that like they try to jump and pretend they're a frog, but they're not actually a frog. +1 grab, my favorite time of the day. Want to grab essence for 50C? I mean, they're not going to make sales at that price. That just means there's no one else competing with them. It means no one else is buying and selling them. But they're just setting a rate that like no one's going to do.
I personally run far worse than
Running white and yellow mats when I'm getting T15s? How can I prevent this? Get voidstones and you'll still drop them. You just maybe change your filter. A note in the wind. Asenath's mark. Asenath's mark. This was a good helmet at one point. A helmet people wanted at some point, I believe. You think Grav has an upper limit on cards? When done in safe house, I got 10 times more from Grav under Katarina than Grav without her. You're just wrong. Or maybe you did a fortification Grav, which gives you just 10 random trash cards. What I'm dropping here is a full stack. Fortification Grav is just bad. You want to be doing transportation Grav. I mean, transportation, yeah, you're just wrong. I mean, you could tell yourself that you're getting more grabs with Katarina. You're just wrong. Anyone that's ever set up Grav on a board from a fresh board knows you're lying. Do I have any doubling harvest? Maybe. You can farm Grav both ways? Technically, yes. You can get Grav doing Katarina. You get way less. It's not freaking close, guys. You might have gotten a couple lucky runs where Grav just happened to spawn in transportation. Like you might have gotten like a back-to-back or whatever. And you can cope that it's close, but it's not. You get rare stuff from Grav and Katarina? No. You do not get rare stuff. It's just the same T3 Grav twice. I wasn't saying it's close. I was saying it's easy to grab. Yeah, I mean, sure. But if your goal is to farm Grav, you're not doing Katarinas. You're just not doing Katarinas. Seems very RNG Unbound Souls. Grav is pretty RNG. Like the way the grab 3 works is it eliminates basically it's based on the weighting of the div card. So it eliminates basically all of the really common div cards from the drop table. So you're selecting a div card for a full stack from a much more limited drop table. There's still a ton of garbage on there, like Man with Bear, Cartographer, Pacifism. There's still a lot of random trash cards you can get, but the likelihood that you're getting... We despawn, please. Alright.
You are clearly superior.
I'm neutral.
I admit
I'm gonna interrogate you. Good double interrogate there. That'll get us about 80-ish intelligence. You're saying grab under Katarina is a conspiracy? I'm not saying it's a conspiracy. I'm saying it's much, much, much worse. Maybe you're just not like listening. I'm saying the drops. Oh no, the drops aren't better. No, that's definitely tinfoil. I mean, the easiest way for you to test that, if you're like really curious, is you could run a bunch of Katarina grabs and then keep track of the common cards you get. That's all you would need to do to verify it works one way or the other. Do like 50 Katarina grabs. Then when you start pulling Pacifism, Man with Bear, and other stuff, then you know the drop table's the same. I ran 40 Katarinas and it paid more than 100 plus grab from transportation. So you don't understand what's flawed about your reasoning, right? Like, all you need is one grab to pull House Amir. Like, I could get one grab from transportation, pull a House Amir, and then I could go run 500 grab in Katarina, never pull a, like, big drop, and then say, oh, transportation's more valuable, right? Like, that's right. Time spent is value. Yep. How much time you actually spend doing the specific farm. How many Morgans do you have? We have 3. Technically we found once and that was 2 and then I bought one. I made a purchase. We made a purchase. Goat, which is a frog imposter. Thinks he can jump around, thinks I'm gonna get fooled. I know you ain't a frog, Mr. Goat. Never got a House of Mirrors for grab, but he did give me a full stack of the Immortal. That Harvest gave it into a full stack of House of Mirrors. I think that counts. I think that counts. Sounds like a win to me. I'm feeling a Morrigan next map. Dude, I like that. I like the way you think. I also am feeling a Morrigan in the next map. Surely. Yup. You could go for some more of those, that's for sure. I smell copium? Maybe only a little bit. Anyway, to see the actual population, total players is like 27,000, I think. Maybe 28,000. I haven't checked recently, but it's something like that. You can just do the exclamation point Pohx League, and that link, if you're in the league, it'll tell you how many total players there are. How many people logged in? How many Morgans so far? Today we found one so far. And we're about 27 maps deep. Yeah, 27 maps deep, roughly. Cruising towards the future. Your star grab from gathering doesn't get better draws. But he gets 2 chests? Correct. He gets 2 chests. Yep. So if you're ever gonna burn your grav board, make sure he's set up at rank 3 before you do it. So at least you get 2 gravs on the way out. Two more quick hits, you know? I will say one of the downsides of the Fields map is the boss, like his long spawn in time. But
Guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
No prison can hold a true servant. Flesh king. I prefer not.
is that confirmed? That there's 2 chests? Yeah. I mean, if you run a tier 3 Katarina or a grab with Katarina, they'll do 2 chests instead of 1. Hi Lance, you doing anything for Mother's Day today? We did Mother's Day earlier. Abax, we celebrated earlier the previous day. Speaking of Mother's Day, a more unrelated note, part of the reason why we did celebrate Mother's Day earlier is because my wife and her mom are taking a girls' trip that they planned, which means we can know life a little bit for the next couple days. We get to Lance Connor would buy a Little Pride to me. I 10x the price, so he can't afford it. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't freaking reprice just because he's gonna buy a thing from you. That's toxic, man.
Thanks to your hard work.
Well, life is fun as long as it's not too often. It's not very often for me these days. But when I do get to, it's a good time. We're about to empty the snack vault. Let's just say, put it this way. I'm probably going to stream late today. Normally I'd end it around like 7 to 8 my time. We're probably gonna go till like 12. I'm not gonna pull a freaking Ben. Ben, did you guys see Ben was streaming for like 27? I got up this morning and Ben's clock said 26 hours. And I was like, what? I don't have the mental fortitude for that. I'm definitely still gonna like want to sleep, but I was just like, man, freaking private league, 9 months into Settlers, and my guy's doing an over 24-hour stream. Like, now that's beautiful. Average Karn stream. Just a standard issue Karn stream.
That on back. My head still hurts. This one is captured.
Is intervention intelligence. Okay, I don't want that, obviously.
Death is not the
You kill so good. Charge into the fray.
Grav.
I see your.
Grav, where's your friends, man? Where are your friends at, Grav? Imagine doing that for PoE 2. Not in today's day and age. No way, no way, no how. Ain't no shot. Okay. I think we can this map. Alright, I need to get some water, guys. I need to get some water. We are out of hydration. I will be right back. I need water, okay? I'll be right back. Okay. I've returned. Hopefully you guys are well behaved while I was gone. Apperson, how did you know it was cheese Danish? How did you know? You can't see me, can you? There's no way the kid. There's the camera has to be too small. There's no way you could tell what was actually in my hands. Same as yesterday. Oh, that's right. I did get cheese Danish yesterday. Okay, all right. You pattern recognition. I'll give it to you. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I was gonna say, I was like, how the hell did you guess that specific? I guess I did eat cheese Danish yesterday. We still have some left, you know. I was reading that and I was just thinking to myself, how on earth is this guy in my house? He's in your walls. Like, it's one thing if you guess like cheese slice, because I have cheese slice all the days. But no, it makes sense. This makes sense because I did have cheese. I did have cheese yesterday. I kind of forgot about that. Dream sniper, yeah. He's in the walls. Grav, rank up. That's what we needed. That is what we needed. Does Islevage work at Timeless Domain? It does. You got it in a Timeless Domain? I did not know that, no. I haven't done like any Legion though, to be clear. I have not done like any Legion. You up. Bargain, yes, that's what we're looking for. Map supply looks like we're doing okay. Brambleback? Like a Brambleback. Nothing like leveling up some Awakened Gems. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, another Brambleback. Sure. Sure, I'll take another Brambleback. Yes, please, good sir. Only doubling? Harvest? Can't you just go on trade and buy doubling? Why do I have to dig through my Scarab inventory? Why? What if I just want to chill? Is that allowed? Is that not allowed? There are none? Put a buy order. That's what you do. You put a buy order. Yeah, I must have accidentally killed those guys back here, I think. I did.
Death.
Your methods are brutal. I'm no traitor or trader. I choose to die.
I will not be too.
Just
I cannot claim. You
Cannot claim sorrow. Do you need blueprints need to be a certain level to drop a Simplex or Alberons? Alberons, I don't think so. Simplex, I think they need to be like 80 plus. I personally have not seen a natty dropped Simplex below 80. And like when I checked Market and League, I didn't see any below that. Somebody said they found one on standard, but that also could be a legacy created Simplex or a Simplex that was recombinated to a lower level. So take that how you will. I think you need like a T14 map level blueprint. That is my guess, at least. How many Simplex runs do you need? Roundabout? The most common number I hear from people is 1 in 2,000. We got ours in about 400. What the actual number is, I don't think anyone really has really good concrete data on. It's just freaking hearsay and guesstimations. Not mean to do this research. The misclick, I swear. Or what? Blueprints? Wings. About 400 wings is when we got it. We did a total of about 600 wings. Simplex was our rarest pull. We got a replica HH during it. We got a replica Alberons. We got 3 manifolds, 0 helical.
A fighter never goes into a...
The syndicate.
How much strength you at? 2,000. We're about 2,000. 2,048. Like that one game. That phone game. I think 2,048 was the phone game number. I'm guessing you're dealing 14 million DPS right now. I have no idea what I'm dealing. I am running around with Spectral Throw with GMP though, so if I want more damage, it's not hard. It's just a matter of either A, swap out support and don't use GMB. That's the easy thing to do, or B, just grab a different skill. I'm kind of a part of me is very tempted to start delving. But I need to do some other stuff first. I want to get my recover on block shield and Simplex made and stuff like that. Twilight Temple. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, mirrored helical successfully plus Simplex is easy win. It sounds like Connor's gonna get a Simplex. He had some dude buy one and save it for him. And then Connor's also gonna be able to farm enough money to mirror a helical, I'm pretty sure. Whether or not he gets one with this good of a multiplier, I don't know. But the race surely isn't over. We got a lot of stuff we gotta do to ensure victory. We got a lot of stuff to do. He took a loan? No, he's making currency pretty good. Having somebody else buy something you can't afford? Okay, yeah, I guess you could call that a loan. That, you know, now that you put it that way, that, yeah. And that kind of is a load. Small loan. He just has to pay 100% interest on it. Chaotic disposition. Okay.
No more timeouts. Leave.
Morrigan, Elrion, Leo. Do not have.
I'm no.
Interrogate you and interrogate you. That way we get Gravicius in the correct location. We just need to rank him up. Will still owes me 3.5 mirrors from Alone in Settlers. You gotta get him to pay up. You gotta get him to pay up. Hey, buddy. Where's my money? If I do this, that guarantees Gravicius is in the correct location. Can I rank him up now? Oh my word. Holy, that was clean.
You kill so good.
That was a clean grab play right there. Frog, not a real frog. Also not a frog. The amount of not a frogs running around is ridiculous. A lot of frog freaking impersonators out there, man. I've been selling all my locks at 4 to 1. 4 to 1. Dang. That value. Lance is a mouse as evidence from the cheese. You got me. my unhealthy cheese addiction is due to my mouse-like qualities. How did you know?
What have you?
Are you winning the strength competition? I'm fairly confident I am ahead gear-wise. Basically in terms of like late game pieces that you need to have. Emperor's Mastery, Simplex, well-crafted helical. Right now Connor has, of the late game pieces, he has, what does he have that he needs late game? Alberons.
I choose.
He has his sword. For actual strength stacking though, I think he just has enough money for Simplex. So for the late game hard to acquire pieces, he's got one in the bag because he's got the loaned Simplex. The thing is though, there's still so many more things that has to be acquired. So many more things that have to be acquired. Wall of muscle clusters, rare crafts. There's a long way to go. Plants and Mouse are an OP rat jam. I am not a rat. I ain't no rat. He has a 60 strength chest and a sword of 55 strength. Kind of unfair. I wouldn't say that. I get to do a rare shield, so that's equivalent to like the sword, for example. I get to do Scion, which has base strength and extra passives. All that stuff adds up pretty significantly. What's the highest DPS skill for E-Blade? For E-Blade? Splitting still, lightning strike, the basic sword attacks that are good. Molten strike at the zenith if you do two-hand. Do not have this ready, right? Do not. Okay. Hey, so another roll around. Connor will see the light of the bow. I think Connor's going to see that he needs the bow this week. Once I do the Simplex plus boots plus belt craft and then swap my tree around, I think he'll realize that he's fighting a losing battle if he stays Zenith. Right now, I think he wants to cope that he's not going to need to swap, but he's going to need to swap. Is Connor with swords? Oh, with Connor? Yeah, we made a bet who could get higher strength by the end of the private league. Honestly, I'm glad I made the bet. It's been a lot of fun. Like, normally it's like you have goals, right? And goals help you, like, have an interest in continuing with what you're doing. But making this bet, it's like a giga goal, you know? So much freaking incentive.
No more timeouts.
And I get to smack talk him the whole time. So extra value there as well.
Always. I'm no. Don't snuff my.
There are important stakes to the bet? Yeah. We bet on being able to name next league's character. Which you never know. Next league could last a year, so... It's a pretty big deal. The loser has to play Chonk? No. The stakes aren't that high. The stakes are not that high. Not that high of stakes, okay? Create character, enter beach, log out, delete character. That wouldn't be honoring the bet, and you know it, right? Alright. Prep the maps. How do you feel about Sellers? Do you think rendition of it should go core? Having a mechanic that you feel obligated to keep up with, I don't think should be a standard, like... I don't want to see mechanics like that go core, to be honest. I like Settlers. I had a lot of fun with Settlers. But I think long-term... I don't really want it to be something they just start adding mechanics that are like, you feel like you have to go back and manage it. You know what I mean? Combinators go? I would want Recombinators and Faustus to go core, but Settlers as a whole, I would not. I mean, I don't know. We'll see what they decide. Maybe they'll make a core, maybe they won't. Who freaking knows, right? Who freaking knows? What if you can keep the town you already have? I think regardless of if the town stays or you don't have to level the town is still like mappers. What does mappers represent? It represents something that is super worth doing but you have to keep going back and you're just doing inventory management, right? You're like, click the stuff from the maps, put the maps in. Like, it's good enough that it's justifiable to do. And it's also like a very not fun thing to do. Same with like shipping, like that stuff. It's stuff that I think I'm good with it for a one-time league, but I think it would end up becoming a thing that just feels like a chore type of thing. I don't know. Maybe they'll add a core. Most likely, if they add it core, I'll probably, for the most part, ignore it. I don't know. Maybe sometimes when I get really try-hard, I'll feel like I have to do it. We will see. Sellers Rune can get combined with Expedition. Oh, I don't want them to just keep adding random giga power creep. The runes I look at it as the temporary power creep of the league. They've been doing this for a while, where every league they'll add some giga power creep, something special about the league mechanic. And runes would be another example of that, of like, it's some giga power creep thing they added for the league. I don't think it has any chance of staying though. Same to like Crucible, same like Toda Tattoo, stuff like that. Toda Tattoos we did end up getting, but they like heavily like rebalanced them because they were ridiculously strong, right? So maybe if they add runes, they try to do some sort of balance to it, nerf it, adjust it, whatever, right? Gold keeps people playing, it'll go core, Killing Woods. Nothing is stopping them from adding another gold sink, right? Like Faustus itself is a gold sink. Nothing is stopping them from making the next mechanic have a gold sink with it or adding gold sinks to other mechanics. So I don't think that's necessarily going to be the reason they like, that wouldn't be the reason they have to add it, core, is to add a gold sink, because I think they could easily add gold sinks elsewhere, right? Faustus Gold are going to go core? Yeah, I think 100% Faustus is going core. I'm hoping Recombinators go core, but we'll see about that one. Recombinators might fall under the temporary power creep. And then I just have to be sad. If I want to go Energy Blade, Cast, and Crit, what skills would you recommend? Both spell and trigger. So trigger, I would recommend Lancing Steel of Sprain. I think it is just the best cast and crit trigger by a long shot. For spell, that's more of dealer's choice. Spell, I think, is you pretty much pick whatever is like fun or exciting to you. I definitely am heavily opinionated that you should pick Lancing Steel Sprain for the trigger, though. I think it is much better than pretty much every other cast and crit option. Let me get this little sand spitter crab. A challenge for you in your chat? What does that mean, Martley? You have a challenge for me in my chat, and it's you putting up an Astromancer card for Amir? You do realize I literally have that, right? Why would you do that? Astromancer and Amir. You're messing, right? You actually put that up? I mean, that's obvious. I mean, I can't do that. That's just a freaking dono. But if somebody in chat randomly has an Astromancer, there's a mirror up for trade. 25k gold is all it would take. I can't buy this. That'd just be a handout, dude. It's a very rare card that you happen to know I have in my inventory. I'm not taking a handout. Somebody in chat might want it though. You know you're doing Mesa in the wrong direction. It needs to be done clockwise. I'll do it in whatever the hell direction I want to. Marley, that's not fair. What's not fair? Me getting a mirror for an Astromancer card would not be fair. If I dropped a mirror, I drop a mirror, but I'm not taking a handout mirror. I don't know how else to put it. I thought you didn't have one? Wait, you didn't know I had an Astromancer? You didn't know I had one of those? Did you actually believe you were putting it up and you didn't know I had one? I don't know, man. I don't know. That's too coincidental. I think that's too coincidental. Buy it, Lance. WTF. I don't know. I think that you could just be lying. You could be just lying. You. I'll buy your Astromancer for 20D, Lance. Buy it for content? No, dude. It would just be a handout. I can't, like, it's way too coincidental. I didn't happen to know you had one of the rarest cards in the game that you got from Heist a couple days ago. 40D on the Astromancer. You can put it up for something fun. I don't want to take my inventory slot to do that. My palace slot. Say Marley, you should pick something else to put it up for. I mean, you can keep it as Astromancer. I'm not gonna sell my Astromancer to somebody because they're trying to get the cheap beer. Like 10 elk shards, yeah. You could do something else if you want to put it up for some other, like, obnoxious to acquire thing, but would totally be worth the time spent doing it. Please buy it, Lance. I've never seen a mirror before. Oh, look, guys. Here, you can see what it looks like. It's right there. That's the image of it. That's the image of it. That's what it looks like. That's what a mirror of Kalandra looks like. Now you've seen it. Does that satisfy your curiosity? He's money laundering, Lance. Don't fall for it. He'll get the feds on you. Yeah. What does it look like in your inventory? I guess we'll never know. Well, I mean, we might know. I might get a mirror. But I'm not getting a freebie mirror. It would not, well, for my own personal ethical reasons, I don't want it. It would also be not freaking, I mean, I'm doing a freaking competition here. I feel like it'd be cheating. You don't want to just destroy it after buying it? I definitely don't want to destroy a mirror. I feel like that's a great disrespect for the currency. Nameless Seer, what do you have for me, good sir? You have nothing of value. Lassie. Wait, should I put Fields map gets 5 chaos, tranquility, sacred meadow. Wait, Fields map has tranquility too? Like, these are like the same drop tables, except fortunate instead of whatchamacallit. Alright, now we get fortunates in both maps. Worth. Should mirror the ring and destroy it in hideout? You can't mirror already mirrored item. No worky. That no worky. Alright, safe house for grab. Click. How do you see card drops? If you press Alt while hovering a map. Somebody in chat gonna go farm an Astromancer now? Where does that card even drop? I mean, obviously we dropped it in Heist, but does it actually have like a map it's tied to? Or is it just only a random, like, super rare Heist drop? It's tied to 2 specific monsters in Heist. Oh, shut up. Is it really that cancerous? It's tied to 2 specific monsters in Heist. This item can be acquired for the following monsters: Corpse Stitcher and Flesh Sculptor. So not only does it have to be, it has a like super bad drop rate, you can only do it on these 2 mobs in Heist. That is, oh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense why I chose this card. That is a pretty cancerous card to find. Faster to get it from grab, just a full set? Maybe. Fractured item level 100. Well, somebody might get one from grab. What if somebody got one from grab and they already turned it in? They just turned in the full set. Because that's a possibility too, right? They got the full set and they just instantly turned it in. Out of curiosity, how many of those are on like Settlers trade? Settlers, Astromancer, 148. I mean, there's a decent amount. So people are dropping these things, right? Over the course of a giga-long league, people are dropping them. I think Grab is getting a lobotomy on 326. No, man. Grab's not even like that OP or anything. I think Grab's gonna be just fine. Grab's gonna be just fine. Is it stack deck viable? Maybe. Don't know about stack deck viable. Don't think I see any frogs in there. I'm trying to look around to see if I saw any frogs, but I don't think I see any. There's just that one yellow frog who's trying to bait me. A lot of cold res. This is the type of ring. This is the type of ring I needed for that one thing. You guys remember the what was it? There was a freaking bounty for like a large amount of cold res on an item, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure there was something like that. Like that's the type of thing you need for that bounty. I did the foil Progenesis map. Hey, nice, man. That's awesome. I'm gonna start opening stack decks just in case, Vertilac. Good luck, man. Vertilac is just been sent into a spiraling episode of stack deck gambling. All it took was one mirror on trade for an Astromancer card. I opened my 30 stack decks, Divine Beauty and 7 Years Bad Luck. Didn't work. Hold on, let me open my 3. Nope. Didn't get it either. Unfortunate. It's a Giga Rare card, yeah. It's a Giga Rare card with a bad drop condition. So, pretty rare. The old double implicit Eternity Shroud div card. Power, no, thank you. If you were to make a div card for PV1, what would it be? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. It would probably be something that's relatively hard to get, though. I would err on the side of something very valuable and very hard to get. If I was going to make a div card for something. I would want it to be a card when it dropped, you got happy, you know? The snacker? Oh yeah, I don't know what it would be, but that would be the ideal condition. If it dropped, you'd be happy it dropped. Not, oh, this piece of junk, you know? Pixely Ivory Tower, no, more valuable than that. Anointed Ivory Tower? No. Scarab is giving me 36 intelligence. 36 would be 72. You'd give me 30. Okay, I'm gonna interrogate you up. Interrogate you. That should be fine on intelligence. Anointed with beef. Guys, I don't know how many times I have to say this, but the enchant is better than anoint. If I was doing a pure mana build, anoint's better. But if I'm doing the way I usually like to do Ivory Tower, which is a life turned into ES build, that you don't care about anoint, you care about the enchant. A 2120 RF gem? I mean, tempting. 2120 Valor F. Somebody help me get it approved for Pohx League? I got you, dude. Let me go and add the people that are in the wait list. I got you. 280. All right, you should be in now, man. You should be in now.
What have you got for me?
Welcome aboard. An Emperor's Mastery card? I could be down for an Emperor's Mastery card. That's something I could get behind more. Okay, we're better on Scarabs than we were before. We need more Chaos Orbs. 1/4 for a random Master's Emperor's Gem seems better than an Emperor's Mastery specific. Then you could supply the market with all 3 of them, right? $296. Let's do that. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I don't know about the ones I bagged. Maximum links. Perfect base percentile, 86. If we won the 20% chance. Nope. No dice. Like a div card about Y4 flasks? I don't know about that. Okay, Chaos Orbs, Herd Scarabs. Herd Scarab purchasing must continue. These Scarabs aren't gonna buy themselves. 30% quality dragon juice, 30 quality coruscating. Now that I could get behind. That's more along the lines of because normally coruscating elixir you couldn't really get it to be 30 quality. You could corrupt it up, but getting like a 40 quality one wouldn't really be a possible thing, right? Outside of doing something like that. That'll get us that fast. These are already rivals. You want to make people happy? Talk with Neversing to set is a high rare, even though it isn't. Talk to Neversing to make it a high rare, even though it isn't. You're saying whatever I come up with, even if it's not good, just to tell Neversing that he should put it as a tank, regardless. I don't think that is a winning move. A little bit of a scam on the current div price, but sure, we'll give it to him. Do you need beasts? Not right now, just farming my own. Who is this guy? Where did he come from? Where do you hail? Can corner drop naturally? Nope, only from div cards. So it's very hard to acquire. Oh, another thing we could possibly do. Dropping league. No thanks. I don't want handouts. Not want any handies. High quality bases could be a div card. Something that gives a 30 quality base of some kind. The thing about the div card is, though, the Valdo box that GG sent me, I'm pretty sure it's for a div card for PoE 2. For a div card for PoE 2. You? Something like that. The old PoE 2. Yeah, it's like divs are just going up. They're going through the roof. 69 quality tabula. Absolute perfection. Oh, my safe house is ready. Shoot. I need to run that. Hopefully I'm not breaking it by going into another map. Maybe this is one of the grabs. It's going to be valuable. Oh, frog. They're gonna add something as fun as div cards at PoE 2? I mean, they sent Valdo boxes to like 50 people or something, and the Valdo box reward was either design a unique or design a div card. So I think that means div cards are coming to PoE 2. At least I'm assuming that's what that means. What it implies at the very least. You get one? Yeah. We got a Valdo box. They sent them to like 50 different people, I think. Maybe more. I don't know how many they sent. Tell them you want your div card for PoE 1. Got my priorities. The other cheek. Oh, come on, Grav. Really? The hell am I supposed to do with this? The other cheek, Grav. Whose side is this guy even on? The best part is it's that they're gonna put the best cards at Val Factory or Meyer, man, or Meyer. +1 Brambleback. We're gonna level up so many Awakened Gems when we get around to doing that. Oh, the Drain Fragment Ring. One of the most valuable items in PoE 2. Scry Mechanic will take them another 2 years. Alright, what do we have here? Riker, Haku. you up. You. I might need to get a remove guff option, because that should have been a grab showing up there. That should have been a grab, but I added trust and betrayal lines to guff when we were doing the guff plan. I should probably get guff just removed. We're not using him anymore. I dream fragments. It was nice knowing you. That's a pretty big spread on the divs.
All that kind of
Not in the dark again.
no matter how many times you interrogate me.
How do you open the portal? By not opening your inventory? What are you talking about? The portal opening just has like a delay. Just a delay on how long it takes to activate. Oh, you mean like when I portal out of the map? Yeah, it's a hockey, okay. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about like when I open the map, the portal's spawning. Yeah. You said hockey for now. My bad. Ooh, Omen of Blanken. Yes, please. Introduced in Sellers League, I think. Was it actually a Sellers League introduction? Look at this. Freaking, what is the spread? 134 to 150? The buyers and the sellers are just not in agreement. They're not in agreement for how much the divines are worth. Is that Omen of Blanking with a K or a C in there? I know I'm pronouncing it wrong, but I like doing it that way now because it's upsetting people. Initially, I had no idea how to pronounce it, and I pronounced it that way. And then it upset one of the people that's like, actually, it's pronounced this way. And then for forever since then, I've been pronouncing it wrong just to annoy them. One of the small satisfactions I get in life. Toxic streamer, listen, it has to happen, okay? Somebody has to help these people realize no one needs them to correct the pronunciation. It's an unnecessary conversation. How goes things? Let them hide. Things go well. We're just chilling and Morrigan farming. Although we're not really finding a lot of Morrigans. There's a distinct lack of Morrigans being found right now. My My game seems to be bugging out a little bit. Seems to be we're getting a little bit scammed here. Morgans are a pain to farm. They do be pretty rare. But this Simplex ain't gonna craft itself, guys. This Simplex ain't gonna craft itself.
Death is not. No matter how.
You've made your show.
You made your show of force, savage.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. I'll back you and kill you. How this is possible?
I'm trying hard. Death.
I cannot claim. You've made your.
Can I do expedition for fun? I personally, I mean, not really. I don't think I like expedition that much. Maybe if I was playing, I think if I was playing like a righteous fire boom. Grenade quality is kind of high. If I was playing a righteous fire chieftain, like an explode RF, then I think I'd maybe enjoy expedition. But outside that, nah. Fusion's good. I am aware Fusion is strong. Holy, this thing never gives. It never gives reflecting mist. I know I'm gonna farm when I get to maps. Expedition? I mean, be my guest, dude. It's decent raw currency. I'm gonna wait for patch shows, then I'm gonna have you look over my Elementalist RF POV. Sounds good, Killing. I'm down for that. Safe house acquired. You haven't had any mist drop? Nope. They're not real. Mists aren't real. They're quite simply made up. Wait, no. I'm not picking that up. I'm not running Heist. You can't make me. I'm free. Mists are YouTube chatters. YouTube chatters are real, though. Have I heard the tale of Darth Plagueis the Wise? Have I heard it? Probably. I think I've... Sounds familiar. Probably when I was looking up, like, Star Wars lore or something. I've killed millions of monsters. I've opened hundreds of myths and haven't got a single one. Same. They just aren't real. Straight up not real.
Completely disrespectful. Get out. How about a rematch, eh? You say prison cell.
Level 21, 23 trap gem. Come on, Grab. What the hell is this? What am I supposed to do with a level 21, 23 trap gem? A trap? It is a trap. It is, in fact, a trap. Great div card. Ice trap. I mean, at least that's one of the better traps, right? This is like the go-to ZHP bosser trap, right? Maybe somebody will want the extra quality for 1D. I can dream.
Another. No more time. Always oh, thank you. A big red spear. And I'll bash you. No! Not in the dark again! Like it to Ridley.
Exile.
I expect you will come at us with new strategies.
Reminds me I need to mess around with Power Class minus Sabotage next league start. I mean, that can be very strong, but also I think it has like terrible quality of life. Or just playing like an actual Power Class Sabotage build, not even like a build that's just using it for the flat. Power Class of Sabotage is like a that's got Jung written all over it. That is a Jung situation. Massive amount of flat. All you have to do is destroy your quality of life. Just to eviscerate it. Man, dude, can I get the drop rate of these bramblebacks? Can I get that for my Morrigans instead? What the hell is going on right now?
My favorite thing is watching the color.
You fight well in a cage. Let's see how you live in Exile.
One of the most insane support builds for 6-man parties of flat support. I mean, it is an incredible amount of flat damage, but also it's at the same time. I mean, I don't know. As a support build, I think it's probably pretty worth. As a support build, you just chuck down the mines. That's chill, right? But if you're playing it as like an actual character where you have to chuck down the mines, then deal the damage, then chuck down the mines, I don't know, man. That just sounds not fun. Who's the young Rowan you speak of? Young Rowan. You haven't heard of him? Override? Yeah. Once they nerf Power 7 mine, it's gonna dominate early game? I mean, it did dominate early game, right? You're pretty right on that. We'll see what they're gonna nerf. I don't know. I'm thinking that it'll just be more like semi-mild nerfs. Maybe they'll brick Locust Mines working with Power Siphon. I could see that happening. They just make it so the targeting just doesn't work correctly, and then Locust Mine is just dead. Like it's meant to be, with how they designed it. Trickster, Ephemeral Edge. Well, that is Black Morrigan. Or GG should just bring up underperforming skills. I'm never, ever gonna get behind. Just buff things. I think that's a bad idea. I think buff things is fine, but you have to nerf the top of things. If you just buff the bad things, then you just power creep the game. There needs to be balance. People will play the thing that recently got buffed? No, they won't. There is no guarantee if you just do a buff that they will play the thing that just got buffed. They will play the thing that is the best. Captain Thanos? Yep. Thanos was justified. Wait, was he though? I don't know if I want to say that. He was helping on the balance. Okay, he was helping on the balance side of things. just gotta wipe out half the population, no biggie. Ooh, fortress map. Is it viable to use Lengthen Steel Spraying for itself and not as a trigger? Yes. It's honestly a pretty good skill. I actually settled on using it in Gauntlet. It's definitely lower damage than Molten Strike, Lightning Strike and stuff, but its damage is pretty solid. And it has basically like you can hit things from off screen, long range targeting. It's a fairly strong skill, I would say. Not just as a trigger, but just on its own merits. I'm not gonna Slayer is weak. Hey, do you mean to say I'm not gonna say Slayer is weak? Well, I'll point out that Glad won Duelist. I don't think they're gonna nerf Glad. I think Glad's gonna be just fine. Bleed Glad. I don't think they're getting nerfed. I think they're just fine. Hey, another Brambleback. Yo, where's my... Where's the Morrigans, though, guys?
If you hadn't done it, I probably would. You know what she does to me?
I can appreciate it. No, not again. Please, not again.
No! Not in the dark again! I cannot claim her. Drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
Connor's saying if you don't finish the Simplex, he'll be 3 days in front of you. Connor's coping out of his mind. Connor is literally behind gearing fairly significantly. He could cope all he wants about the Simplex upgrade, etc. He is in a dark situation. They'll never will they nerf my Ice Nova Frostbolts? You could be on the list, maybe. I don't know. Ice Nova Frostbolts, they might let be fine. They nerfed Archmage last patch. Ice Nova Frostbolts still very, very good. You might just be totally fine. You might just be completely fine. What's the Pohx in-game global? 912. 912. Kind of saying that Archmage isn't the best starter, like its power level is pretty crazy. I'd say Archmage is a very good starter. I would say Power Siphon Mines is just probably faster. Power Siphon Mines is just really fast. But Archmage is an insanely good starter, I would say. Hey, a Vivid Watcher. Maybe it's time to do more Watcher's Eye rerolls. Maybe it's time. Awakened. Added chaos. Oh, that's funny. I'm buying from Connor. So we meet again. This is about to become Awakened Multi-Strike. Wait, I need more chaos. Hold on. I don't know what that's worth. Here, I'll give you more chaos. TY, good luck. Incoming Awakened Multi-Strike, guys. Incoming Awakened Multi-Strike. RNG. Inakora's Locks. You need that for your purchase. Number goes up. I ain't worried. Alright, Awakened Gem. We'll level them up first, and then we'll reroll them. Did he drop another one? No, he's just purchasing them, I'm pretty sure. Been putting buy orders at like 27, 20 AD or whatever's the available in trade. You can do that? Yep. When I was like, oh, Awaken Brambleback, like these are decent beasts. They're very good. They insta level up gems. They have some pretty good value to them. But they are also like, how do I put this? I've gotten kind of lucky on them. I've low rolled my RNG for getting Morrigans, and I high rolled these guys. Yeah, we got a ton of these dudes. Are we gonna get a reroll Gamba? I only have like 4 watchers. I don't think I want to do a Gamba for it. It's gonna be quick, guys. It's gonna be quick. Trust. Multi-strike incoming. Yep, multi-strike incoming. Don't like this for Enhanced and Enlightened? No, this is just Awakened gems. Technically, this works on Awakened Enhanced and Awakened Enlightened, though. This does work on the Awakened versions of each of those gems. Alright, reroll. How many do we have? Yeah, we have 4. Alright, let's see what we get. First one, Awaken Chaos into... Survey says... Awaken Lightning Pen! Okay! That's a good start. Awakened added chaos into survey says Awakened Void Manip. Also a pretty good one, I think. All right, let's do another one. Awakened Cold Pen. Do I want to do Awakened Cold Pen, or do I want to have this up for trade in case somebody needs Awakened Cold Pen leveled? Let's see if somebody needs Awakened Cold Pen leveled. Probably not. All right, we'll just re-roll it. Lightning Pen is 4 div. I'm used to it being like 15C. Pretty much all of Settlers Awakened Lightning Pens have been expensive. Awakened added Lightning. That's also decent, isn't it? Yep. Yep, that's decent. We need to get another Awakened gem. That was pretty good on all accounts. Those are all hits? Yep. Awakened Void Manipulation. Level up. Maybe 4 div. Undercutter strikes again. Do what I have to do to survive, man. Awakened Lightning Penetration. 3.5 leveled 7. Holy, we'll go for 6. My goodness. That was a good set of hits. That was a good set of hits. Let's do one last one and see what we get. See what we get. Market lubrication inbound. Yep, we doing what we gotta do. We doing what we gots to do. Gold pen. Thank you very much, kind sir. Much appreciated. Does reroll respect gem color? No, it does not. It is just giving you a random gem that is awakened. And as far as I can tell, the weighting of the gem matters. Do 90C though. I can meet you at 90C. I'll meet you at 90C, dude. It's like a reasonable price. And we had a lot of these upgrade beasts just sitting around. Alright, reroll the gem. Last of our awakened gem rerolls. What do you have for me, good sir? Awaken control destruction. Okay, that probably is not going to be worth anything. Yeah, that's a no-go. That is a no-go. That to the side. More rare gems have a chance of better rerolling? No, the rarer your gem does not have a higher chance of rerolling. The rarer your gem has just as much chance to reroll and give you a bad gem back. That's the situation. Okay, we got ourselves another 2 mod base to work with. To help with the Simplex craft. Hopefully this isn't a repeat of a base I already have. But we'll find out. Guess I should have checked before I bought this just to make sure. So this is double prefix, prefix suffix, prefix prefix. This is double prefix. Also double prefix. Prefix suffix. Okay, that's what I need to do. All right, cool. Assassin in the meta. Who knows what he's doing, man? Level 98 though. That dude's a Giga Chad. He's been going hard. He's been taking no smack talk. What do you mean by a wait? Basically what I mean is when I roll, let's say I have a 1 in 10 chance to get Awakened Chaos, a bad gem, versus a 1 in 100 to get Awakened Multi-Strike. That's what I mean by waiting. Like the Awakened gems are weighted to begin with. I think it probably just carries over whatever the weighting is.
I'm afraid the only option you are brutal. Remember, even Steve.
Like the Awakened Gem drop? Yeah. Exactly. He hasn't left Sanctum since the start of the league. It looked like he was doing something in his hideout. Non-Sanctum related. I mean, we bought an Awakened Gem from him, right? Wait, what did I buy from him? An Influenced Amulet? You don't get that from doing Sanctum. I think that guy's, he was out in the world, he was doing stuff. He was gaming, whatever he was doing. He's flipping the trade site. I highly doubt that.
I personally run far worse.
Alright, Grav, it's been a hot minute, man. Would you mind handing me something of value by chance? Something that I can point at and say grav is good. Something that would make people that are talking and they're saying a lot of stuff, would make them shut up about it. Believe that you are legit. A chilling wind, dang it. Grav, I'm not playing Val Cold Snap anymore, Grav. The hell am I supposed to do with this? I did Elite Start Grav and Phorecia and it did not go well. Yeah, well that's because Grav is not actually a good strategy. The thing is though, it's fun to cope. Like it's fun to believe that, oh, I do Grav and then you do like, you get 5 Gravs deep and you just hit some Giga Chad hit. Like you get one of the first Mage Bloods on the market or something crazy. And then you just set for the rest of the league. But that's not realistic now, is it? You know? I made the same mistake too. The easiest way to 6-link in SSF, easiest way to 6-link, number 1 is just saving up the fusings. So that would be doing like 2-gen. Outside of doing something like 2-gen, saving up the 1500 fusings, another option you could go for is you could, the intervention is not following me, so I must have PK'd them or something. Sorry. But as I was saying, you can farm Bestiary for Morrigan. Get 1 Morrigan, that's a 6-link. You could farm, just have Ritual on your Atlas, a bit of spawn chance. You might randomly get an Omen of Connections. That is a thing that can happen. Those are all options. Safe house? Ooh, yeah. You could do Grav and have Varici in transportation. And you could do the Varici attempt at a 6-link. That's a decent way, honestly. You know, get a little Grav on the side and then also get 6-linking, getting some of that done. That wouldn't be half bad. Number 3, just for you. I'm good. I'll get my own eventually. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, Connor. I don't think like anyone's doing Simulacrum. The margins Connor's getting for like mediocre split personalities is insane. The personality is just so boring. Then again, I farmed Heist because I needed a Simplex, so I can't really talk. Hey, another Brambleback. Can I have the Brambleback be a Morrigan instead, please? Please. I'm begging you, GGG, please.
It can't be. Good riddance.
Take them. There's plenty more where that came
I am at 15,000 ES on my mediocre gear with LS Trickster. Time to make those numbers go up, Pohunger. 15,000 is a good start, but you want to make it say 20,000, and then after that 25,000, then after that 30k. And I think technically a couple people hit the 40k club, but that would require like mirror tier gear. When I was in Simulacrum jail, what was I in Simulacrum jail for again? I probably was farming it for something. Can't remember though. I'm not good at recombinating. I wouldn't worry about it too much, Pohunger. You'll pick it up over time. It'll start to make more and more sense. You do a little bit of crafts with it. Strength and split personalities. Oh, that's right. I was farming strength and person. Cause it was for Pohx League 1. It was Pohx League 1. Strays up and went to 98 and pretty solid gear in 24 hours. I don't think that's too surprising. That's just Ben, man. The dude is built different. Now technically he had a lot of like the supplies already ready to go, but even then he just plays so dang efficient. What do you think about Tri-Stack Aristocrat? Kind of boring, good though. Aristocrat I wasn't a big fan of, not because it wasn't good, it was just super generic and bland. ID's items decided to draw before I even read the mods. He just sees quicker, man. He just sees quicker.
Now I'll kill you.
Double spider, that's kind of cool, I guess. That looks like another... I think we've gone another 40 maps without a Morrigan. We're rebuilding the dry streak. Oh, no, no, no. What I need to send to Nagakuna to get tattoos? I think tattoos is pretty tied to just overall shipment value. I think it's something like that. As long as you're sending a bunch of stuff, you'll get tattoos. You can't send minimum shipments and get stuff.
Good riddance.
Sometimes
Go on.
your methods are brutal. You remind me.
I just dropped 2 full reveal blueprints at 1 map. Hey man, you rolled the table, GG. It's not city related. He was asking me what he needs to send to Nagakuna. He already knows the port he's supposed to send it to.
Only one fate for the weak Exile. Just do it.
I was just listening. What was the question? Man, I love it. I don't always backseat, but when I do, I don't even know what I'm backseating. Oh. Somebody has to do it. Guys, raise your hand in chat if you think it's chat's sole responsibility to backseat even to an unnecessary extent. Do you guys believe that's what you're here for? Do you think that's my purpose in life? Backseat Mr. Streamer whenever possible, even if I have no idea what I'm talking about? Because let's be honest, is that a fulfilling life? Is that really what you want to be doing? Backseating Mr. Streamer? Yes? There's way too many yeses in the chat. Don't say yes to that. Oh, dude, did I reroll more Watcher's Eye mods? I'm about to reroll more Watcher's Eye mods. I'm about to freaking do it. Listen, I might not be getting Morrigans right now, but I can always reroll more Watcher's Eye mods. Hey, there's a trust line I didn't have before. Nice. I thought it was our entire purpose. It said so in the contract you gave us. There was no contract handed out. Why on earth would I give out a contract that says, yes, please backseat me? Lance, do you mean that we're supposed to backseat you? No, I'm saying you shouldn't. I'm saying don't do it. Don't be, no. Okay, clearly I have failed in the communication department here. I want a contract. There's no contract, guys. Contracts are just like the YouTube chatters. They're not real. Which is a joke that is funny because the YouTube chatters are real and they're not just in my head. They are 100% real. You guys just like to treat them like they're lesser humans or something. Like they don't deserve respect around here. As far as I can tell, is what you guys are trying to do. Trying to break them down. Is that the only Watcher's Eye I have left? I have this one. I can do this one. Hey, it's Rachel Zane! Ever hit that double corrupt? Rachel Zane was buying all of the Replica Restless Wards from us. I did hit something. Link. I want to see it. I'm in your chat, Anthony, too? Yes, you are. If I don't exist, Twitch chat doesn't exist. That's right. Fight fire for fire. You have for a second. It was a joke, guys. This, but then I got this. Ooh, +2. Now for the +4 rage. I still have more of those chess pieces. I'm out of the heist game, but maybe some others will farm some for you. Good luck. Do I say looks crafted? I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it. But first, some gambling. Sorry, not gambling. Ethical currency investment. Yeah. Ethical currency investment. I need a win, okay? Listen, I've gotten over another 40 Morrigans dry. Life recovery, that's okay. But first, some stalling. This isn't stalling. Ooh, determ armor plus vitality. What's determ armor go for? Determ armor. 1D. 1D is basically what we just bought this for, pretty much. It says vitality recover, though. Cover vitality. Like, this would be good if you're playing a, Ain't nobody backseating in YouTube chat? True. YouTube chat has not really been backseating. That's a good point. Well, what's this for 3? Maybe somebody that's playing, like, RF or something wants that. Onslaught on kill while affected by haste. I don't think that's good enough to be a sell situation. Max res purity of elements. We can start though? Don't. No, don't, please don't. Two divines. Ah, man. Nah, I kind of doubt that's going to be worth. Go again. I really should be doing this with 3 mod Watcher's Eyes, but I just don't want to buy a 3 mod base for 1D. That's like criminal price. Purity of Ice taken as 2 more attempts out of GG mod. Purity of Ice again. Phasing haste. No, it's phasing haste is the change. Right, hopefully this one just gives us precision speed or something. Phasing plus regen. I mean, that's pretty solid, honestly. Show me phasing haste. 5D. Okay, well, we can cope. We can cope. That was a solid cope session, right, guys? That was a solid cope session. Back to farming maps we go. Back to farming maps we go. So when is this promised crafting stream slated to happen? Right after I farm a few Morrigans. Any second now, they'll start dropping. Is cast the divine trinket a thing? Yep. The best trinket mod you can get, I think. It's just pretty dang rare. Multiple days farming Morrigans and not hit? Hopefully not. Alright, another set down. What build should I start to farm C-17s? That's completely up to you, I would say. Depending on what you like to do. You spent all of your RNG in the last event? No. No, I got plenty of RNG to spare, guys. Plenty of RNG to spare. Content in my stalling stream? Don't worry, there will be content. Wait. Hold on a minute. You guys always act like me crafting isn't real content. You can't have it both ways. You can't accuse me of stalling when I'm crafting, and then when I'm suddenly not crafting, all of a sudden I'm stalling. Like, come on. You can't just keep flippy-flopping around about it. Shepherd sandals, boots, 2 implicit. Okay. If I can by some miracle pull a Ralakesh with max endurance, this is a massive pull. I just have to hit Ralakesh with max endurance. Ralakesh, max endurance. Ralakesh, max endurance. Are those boots even better than like a singular rarity stat at this point? 20 to 40 rarity. I guess they technically, I mean, it's a min roll. Nah, I don't freaking. It's a nicer Ralakesh you got there. Yeah, I was close, man. I was close. I was close. Is that another dual frog situation? My frog RNG is actually off the chain. My frog RNG do be kind of off the chain. I have another Vivid Vulture. Dude, I'm rolling more Vivid Vultures than I am Morrigans, man. What the hell is going on? Somebody say Scarabs, how much did you roll for? 343 more Scarabs, dang. I don't think I've seen a bigger, more multiplier to Scarabs than that. That's pretty crazy.
Leaving a fighter to die in a cage.
It's over.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Huh, you say.
What's course getting sustained? Pathfinder node in Scion is where we have course getting sustained. Pathfinder node in Scion. That's enough alone? Yep. Technically, I need like 20% flash duration on gear to have like really ideal sustain, but that's only necessary in like a fight like Cirrus. There's like so few fights that have enough stalling for it to matter. Cirrus is like one of the only ones with enough stalling for it to matter. What strat would you run with T17s? I think I'd be tempted to do Rogue Exiles. Unique farming's kind of fun, I think.
Death hope.
Say, if you think I'm...
Yes. A savage.
May despise
You were born a weapon. My head still hurts. Death hope. Kill
cannot happen.
Want to listen to some Doom OST and blast maps? Good luck on Morrigan's. Alright, Antimitsu. Thanks for hanging out, dude. We're gonna need it. Our Morrigan RNG today has been, oh, it's been abysmal. Back-to-back 50 map plus dry streaks. We gonna need some help.
Could offer you pure.
We gonna need some help. RNG's gonna need to start shining upon us. Because right now we're in the dark timeline. You want him in a leader slot or not? Doesn't matter. He just needs to be rank 3. Leader slot just means you can reset the safe house faster. That's all leader slot does. It just means you can reset the safe house faster. I guess it's kind of rare. I guess I can pick that up. I'm reading all these altars like a hawk, okay? I want my Divine Orb Redemption. I'm skipping over some altars that would be valuable. Like, for example, this Grand Ichor one. And I'm just holding out. With all the Grand Ichors that could stack up, we could, like, make multiple Divines, but I'm holding out. One of these times, I'm gonna read it, and it's gonna say Divine again. And I will get to right the wrong I made in the past. Get to go back and change my decision. You could always buy the mirror. Nah, man. Nah, that mirror would be tainted. Yeah, I think we all know that mirror would be a tainted acquired mirror. Even if we assume that he honestly didn't know I had the card, and he was really just trying to give a challenge to find a super rare card, even then it still would feel not earned, I think. I feel like I got something I didn't deserve. Mirror and sell a Connor? Oh, to give him an extra, like, partial Simplex? Oh, you know what I just realized? Even though he's getting the Simplex, he's planning to lock it, right? How many locks before he settles on the multiplier? Because he has to, not only he has to hit the correct positive, which I think it's a 1 in 3 with the 3 mod item. He also has to hit the multiplier, right? I mean, right now I'm stuck infinitely spending money on Morrigan's, right?
Thanks.
But it's not like he's gonna be having a good time hitting the multiplier. Multiplier still on my helical it is. On the helical, we got something going right. I'm gonna do this. Quick and dirty, good reforged defense. Add hybrid. That's pretty solid. What does that go to? Evasion and energy shield. 607, nice. Why are enhanced so expensive? Because they're a very important upgrade for a energy blade build. Enhance is a very, very important upgrade for an energy blade build. Also, they're rare, right? Typically, they're one of the less popular of the Awakened Gems. Usually, Enlighten obviously is the most popular, and Power is usually the second most popular. But I would guess Empower is maybe the least popular right now. I was a betting man.
You say prison. I've seen it.
How is it going? Still no new shield? We need to do Simplex before we can do new shield. The crafting steps are as follows. Simplex, boots, shield, boots. Everybody clear on that situation. Boots twice. Did I say boots twice? Simplex, Simplex, boots, shield, belt. Did I say boots twice? I did not mean to say boots twice. $60 for enhance. I bought mine for 40C early on. Yep. There's probably a supply early on and people didn't buy theirs early, but then now a lot of people that use enhance in their build have been trying to buy it, would be my guess. Wrath of the works with reserved life? Correct. Wrath of the works with reserved life. Yes, sir. I know it hasn't been like there's no way I just keep auto skipping petrified amber. I need to remember I need to actually do a petrified amber. I needed to get the next couple upgrades on my town so I can get recomminators. I need that for my shield. We need to recom or shield craft.
ready. I can appreciate it. The question now.
Another day, another grav, prepared to run. You can craft each of the boots separately, something like that. Something like that. Man, does it feel good to walk past those caches. Don't need caches. Hey, Bands boys, how you doing, man? Hey, Brian King. Paid chatter. I did not pay him a penny. All right, Grav. Buddy, old pal. Do I need to start wagering on Grav? Do you think if we started wagering on Grav, if he'd start giving us good hits? Because he's been giving us a lot of, like, complete garbage, to say the least. Complete garbage. Maybe if we bet on it, we could hijack some believer RNG to guarantee an actual reason instead of the trash he keeps handing us. Shut up, man. What is this? What is Enhanced 4 actually worth? 7 divines a few seconds ago. I mean, rebuilding, right? I'm back, and oh boy, do I have something to say. Lance is such a great streamer, and he doesn't eat too many snacks and doesn't stall all the time. Check your PayPal for your payment. Delete this part before posting. You freaking... These lies, man. These lies. These lies are out of control, okay? Absolutely out of control. You know what? I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna level up RF gems. Because eventually I'm gonna want the 2120 Val RF, right? I'm gonna want to do that eventually. So I think that's what I'll do. I'll just level up RF gems. I'm trying to think what I could do with my XP here. That would be a good use of XP, right? Ooh, they're all corrupted. Level 4 go 27. Yikes. That's a pretty penny. You're gonna swap to the goat? Inevitably, once we force Connor into swapping a bow jug, we will then swap to RF Scion. That won't be for at least a few days though, because we need to craft our boots, our simplex, and our shield first. All right, before we continue the farm, I kind of have to pee. I'm going to relieve myself very quickly, and then I'll be right back. I'm gonna try to make 2120 Val RF. Abso-freaking-lutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I shall return shortly. Okay. I have returned. And I had some thoughts. Even though I think the treadmill's a bit scuffed, I think we'll do a bit of walking. Cheese Danish consumed? No cheese Danish. We're just going to, slightly ignore the burn smell and just pretend it's okay, because I kind of want to walk. These Morrigans have 100% increased acquisition rate if you are walking. We gotta hunt while all being on the move, you know? He heard the pitter-patter of little feet upstairs and pried a donut out of the clutches of another small, helpless child. You guys think so little of me. I'm not going around robbing children straight from their hands. It was the common area. I think you guys got no respect for the common area. That's what I think. How much does the new treadmill cost? I haven't bought a new treadmill. I think I probably need to get a new treadmill because this one seems a little bit cooked. But such is life. Is the Simplex amulet gone? No. We are in the process of crafting it, but we need Morrigan's. that's currently what we're up to. We're trying to acquire the Morrigans. You know, I'll even give you guys, because I'm feeling extra generous right now, I'll even give you guys center cam for the walking session that is about to occur. Okay? Zoop. All right, how's that? These Morrigans ain't gonna find themselves. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to the grind. I need to change my buy order for my Scarabs. Buy order for those out. Buy some more herds. Don't meme is sticking pretty hard. How long ago was it? That's what I'm saying. It was a while ago, and I didn't do anything wrong. Hello! Would you looky there? We start walking, and who is that? None other than the guy we've been looking for. Mr. Black Morrigan to you. All we needed to do was break out the walking RNG. It is proven viable strategy. When you aren't finding Morrigans, switch to a walking position. Check him PC. Our power grows.
The sight of you makes my bones.
And I feel that. That is the wind behind our sails. The tide is turning in our favor. We need more movement speed, just a little bit more. Nah, I think we're good at a classy 2 mph. A classy 2 mph is just fine. Wanna play Arachnid? I know, easy. I literally deleted some earlier. I'm not going back to capture the Fenwal Plagued. I pretty much am only capturing vultures, Morrigans at this point, pretty much. Just the classics. Should probably go. I'm gonna go bank these ones though that we just caught. I don't want them to randomly disappear on me.
Hello?
View bestiary. 4 Morrigans. Bop. 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 And yoink. Vivid vultures. We've had more vivid vultures today. That's kind of crazy. Put the little birdies to the side. Those in here. Our Morrigans over here. Start our little collection agency for it. I started a cultist. I want those juicy purple pops. That's a good reason. That's a good reason to do it. Mr. Streamer, please change the title. The character I see on stream is not a Jedi. Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean not a Jedi? What exactly do you mean not a Jedi? How is this not a Jedi?
I shall beautify the dark flesh can be bound. I prefer not. I shall stand.
What, you didn't try to make the claim that there's too many lightsabers? That a Jedi would never have this many lightsabers? Sith Lord Lance. I don't have a red lightsaber. Trust me, I would love to go Sith Lord mode. Start just executing chatters randomly, you know, rule with an iron fist. Trust me, I'd be all about that. Unfortunately, there is no red lightsaber MTX. Simply is not a thing. Terminal's broken? It's not broken. It's just emitting a slight burn smell. Here's the thing, I just want to walk. So I'm walking anyways. I'm just gonna ignore the slight burn smell. About to explode. Ah, it's not gonna explode. Everything's gonna be just fine. Burning ground? Maybe a little bit of burning ground. Burning smell is the smell of industry? Yeah, and progress. Don't forget the progress. Don't forget the progress. Lance, hey, hide himself. No, 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 please. Okay, thank goodness it's a skippable one. Oh, woo. My whole life flashed before my eyes. Is that a Vivid Vulture in there? Something that just looks like a Vivid Vulture. That was totally a Vivid Vulture move I just saw, I thought. Maybe my eyes are playing tricks on me again. Shifting stones didn't turn out as fun as I thought. Yeah, shifting stones was... The delirium thing's just kind of a sabotage. I really enjoyed the tormented spirits in the campaign, but now that my character's gotten better, the ghosts just kind of die before they can possess me, so it doesn't really feel like I get the buffs very often. Hard to farm Legion with it? Yeah, occasionally you get a Legion thing bricking your map. Some non-ideal situations, really. Tough and run become neutral. But no. Hey, it's a frog. I almost ran past a frog. That would have been a pretty significant throw. Good thing we didn't do that. Hey, Petrified Amber, I need that. I found some issues with my PoE. It's installed on my HD and not my SSD. That explains a lot, actually. Yeah, that explains a ton. I still think that was probably the biggest upgrade I ever made for playing PoE, was swapping out when I upgraded from an HD to an SSD. That is the biggest improvement I ever saw. Like, it was so massive how much it changed load times. Enchantments don't work with E-Blade? Correct. Enchantments do not carry over to the E-Blade. The E-Blade does not inherit it, unfortunately. At some point, like 6 years ago, the game became unplayable on regular HD. Yeah. No, I was like mind blown how much of a difference it made. The load times were just horrendous. When do you swap to Ivory Tower from Ghost Wraith? So the requirement to swap to Ivory Tower is a few things. You need Shaver's Touch, you need Coruscating Elixir, and then you need some decent strength and int on your rings, your amulet, and your boots. That is what I would recommend. It needs to be enough percent ES and percent life scaling that it's justified to do the swap. And you can honestly, you can do some hot swap testing, be like swap it in and out and see if your ES goes up or down based on whether or not you have your life reserved with Ghost Wraith or versus Ivory Tower. Because there is a point where you won't have enough increases for Ivory Tower to beat Ghost Wraith, which is earlier on in the progression of the character. Okay, I left people somewhere, and I don't know where. Where was it? Up here, I guess.
Looks like
Killing me now.
if you think I'm going to...
Would you like to know? And now you see that I am.
Where's your stats right now? 2048, 659, 529. More decks than we should have. Way less strength and way less int than we will have. We got some big upgrades to do, but right now it's just... I'm taking it one best in slot at a time. I could go for some easy wins here and there. That would improve our strength a lot, but... I'd rather just go for the harder to make items first, like the Simplex. Why are you still running Precision with that much dex? That's a good point. Right now, Precision isn't really doing anything for us. Other than it's helping us get a reservation amount to get more ES. I need to fix my reservations. I have not done that just yet. Basically, I'm gonna drop this entire reservation wheel when I change my tree around, but I just haven't done it yet. It's on the to-do list. Something I'll do when I swap to the Simplex, probably. I have the Enlightened 4, so I'm prepared to do the swap. Grab, rank you up. All around, rank you up. Look, interrogate. Will the Simplex be done this stream? No clue. Maybe, maybe not. RNG is RNG, man. It's not like a 6-link on a chest where I can just say, once I get to this number of currency, I get to click and it's guaranteed. I've had a Simplex take as many as 90 Morrigans before it hit. That is by far a massive outlier. I think I've crafted somewhere in the range of like 40 to 50 Simplexes to completion, maybe more. And the average of those, including the one that hit 90, was like 12. Very often it's 12 or less, and I've had 3 times go above 30. So it just depends on RNG. Do what you're looking for, or any settle for resale. If I hit an instack, I will sell that. I have a second base. If I hit an instack, I will sell that.
Death holds no.
My guess is there's quite a few people that would buy an instack.
Death's the only option here. I call foul.
Strategic.
6 sockets still showing on the filter? I just haven't updated it yet. I guess I could force the update or whatever. I don't know. That's just not. I don't feel like it's very important right now. I just like that you're a streamer for the people. What's that? What'd you say? Holy. An honest chatter. You guys are always trying to accuse me of not being a streamer for the people, but listen to Galactic Cat. Did you guys hear what he just said? No, I did not pay him to say that. He said that of his own free will. Streamer for the people. Base egg. Use your execution method. No, whoa. Relax, guys, relax. Nuclear bomb. Whoa, what the hell? Nuclear bomb it is? Chill out, guys. Chill out. All just dial it back a notch, okay? Not do anything crazy. Oh, the safe house is ready. I'm a roach, you can't kill me? We can try, though. You might be able to feel pain. If I ever told you about the cellar, the amount of pain inflicted by the cellar is on a scale you can withstand. Who the hell is the middle of the chat and the screen? That's me, man. Me. I'm giving you guys center cam gameplay in honor of the fact we're walking. This is a not everyday thing, you know?
I'm afraid.
The price, not even the regulator is.
Nightmare.
Surprise, hustle.
Is chat being punished? No, you're not being. You're fine. No one's being punished. Relax.
We everywhere. Oh. Not again.
What? Don't want to die.
Death is mine.
Death's the only.
You killed so good. Die.
I haven't checked up in this corner, have I? Okay. Fine then.
Monk.
I need a monk!
That isn't really accurate. What's happening is that
No.
when a tormented spirit touches you, it
No.
grants you the player version
How?
of the generic touched by a
How do you
tormented
have
spirit
that?
buff, which is called Fairgrave's Tricorn.
You
for
save
some
that on, like, your
reason.
computer
I
or
don't love
something?
that. It's not related to the Tricorn other than that the Tricorn makes it possible. It's entirely related to being touched by the spirit. And since when you're already touched you can't be touched on Eon, that can't happen with the Surfcaster aim.
I committed it to memory. Yeah, sure you freaking did. Liar! Committed it to memory.
Stop here like that. Completely disrespectful. Get it. How about a rematch, eh?
Swing! Perfection. Come on, man. Grab. Help me out, bro. Stop giving me this trash. Is Pohx still banned? I technically gave him a ban. I unbanned him at one point, and he's not banned right now. Is there a video of this emote of me getting hit in the face with a box? No. But it's forever saved thanks to Gruthamax's powers with emotes and manipulation of the dark arts. How he did it, I don't know.
Death is not.
Your methods are brutal. You sure are. I'm no tracer or trick. The temple is at it. I must confess.
Habit of questioning their own. Forcefully. You have a grav problem? Admit it. I do have a grav problem. I have a problem with how he hasn't given me anything of value the entire day. Yeah. Yeah, I do have a problem. Messed up, man. Where's my loot? Just wait for the next grav frog of that Alec LFG. Acceleration Shrine. Acceleration Shrine feels so good with Spectro. Like, it doesn't actually help our damage, but holy does it look cool. Chucking the swords miles away. There's something righteous about that. Something righteous about that. Feel righteous about firing the swords so far? That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. You see, Morrigan has the problem enough not to lose it to a house at the casino. Yeah, no, we are never gambling in real life. No, sir. That is very clearly not a good idea for me. Keep it classy. I'm gonna avoid myself to casinos. And we should be good. Be A-okay. Another frog imposter. I get my fixed burning divines in PoE. Yep, same. How easy. Would you have any recommendations for a build to beat Uber bosses in Gauntlet League with alt ascendancies? SSF. Scion. Scion could do it with quite a few different things. You could do Scion splitting steel. You could do Scion ES based low life caster. There's a lot of different setups with that you could do. You could do blind prophet. Pretend you're a trickster. That'd be a little bit rough. I think you'd be a bit too squishy probably. You could do an antiquarian probably. And you probably could do a puppeteer. Balbal core skating. Although if you're playing hardcore, then I wouldn't do that. Hardcore, you kind of just can't really do Balbala because you just mess up once, you die, and that's not a good situation, right? Antiquarian's even supposed to is great, yeah. No, Antiquarian's quite good. Oh, and freaking Ancestral Commander. And Ancestral Commander, you do like, you can get away with pretty much anything on Ancestral Commander with the endurance charge, free defiance. That's probably one of the easiest ones to maybe pull it off on. Especially since you get to die once. The thing because you get to die once, that or since you're softcore, you can make some mistakes and learn from it, right? You play the Oblivion remake? Nope.
I personally run far worse than your town.
I was thinking of doing Ancestral Commander, Volcanic Fisher, or Snaking, or MS Zenith. Yep, either of those would work. Either of those would work. For sure. The Mind Eyes, Astral Projector. Oh! Grav is like allergic to giving me anything of value. Grav is straight up allergic to giving me anything of value. Anyone want Astral Projector in the league? Probably not, right? Any Pyroclast players? Oh! 10C! 10C of value, oh my word. My word. We're printing. Corrupted in my opinion. What's the point though? Is there a winning scenario if I corrupt it? Path of Memes. How old is this guy? 28. Wow, who's asking, huh? Huh? Who's asking? And why? Why do you need to know my age? Be -1 Val, basically? Yeah, it'd be a loss. Be a strict loss of currency. Same as me? Hell yeah. He's lying? He's 38. I'm not lying. More like born in 28, Lamau. You guys are projecting again. You're projecting. The sooner you guys come to acceptance of the fact that I am just a young, thriving, strapping lad, or whatever you want to call it, the better, okay? Can't keep projecting your elderly age upon Mr. Streamer. Okay? The sooner you come to the acceptance stage, the better. Haters gonna hate? They always do. What a nice YouTube channel. Haters gonna hate. Base egg. Leo Grav.
You fight well enough.
Only one, nothing to hate.
That serves my plan quite well.
Think about the original Game Boys that their tanks probably still work today. They don't make them like they used to. That's like a classic situation where you get to say that line, right? Don't make them like they used to. Ooh, break out some more maps. Why is your camp so big today? Because we broke out the treadmill, which means we're gonna start smelling some burning smell inside, and we're just gonna try to ignore it, you know? Maybe I should open a door. Remember the guy running PV Lab just visited and saw that since 4.8, he's on health leave. Yeah, he basically posted a vague status update, which was him saying not going to be updating the PV Lab as much. Something with personal something or other. I don't know. I just clicked something. What did I click? So help me. So help me. If there was a divine altar on the other side of it, it clicked so fast I have no idea. But if there was a divine on the other side of that thing, because I was in the middle of trying to pick up a piece of loot on the ground and it popped up underneath my cursor, I'm going to lose it. I'm not going to go back and look, because there's no freaking way. There's no freaking way. That would be the freaking sabotage. Absolute sabotage is what that would be.
I cannot claim sorrow. Death holds no. You should have given them the red main treatment.
Probably a blessed orb, whatever it was. Hopefully it just wasn't giga valuable. Check the VOD in case. No, do not check the VOD. We don't want to know it wasn't a divine.
Don't want to die again.
Dead.
All that time in the dark.
100% divine. It was 3.2%. You guys are liars. Okay, real quick. Who wants to stand? Who wants to stand here and tell me it was a divine? If a ban's on the line, huh? Huh? Who wants to stand here and tell me it's a divine with a ban on the line? It was 4 chromes. Don't take the bait, chat. It's not bait. It's literally just like, hey, man, you want to be a liar? You want to bet your chatting experience on it? Huh? Do ya? Those are Connor tactics? What do you mean? I'm just trying to make it so people understand the stakes. The stakes are real, okay? We get misled about there being a divine when there wasn't. Are we getting steak? No, it's not a steak. It's not a steak nugget, unfortunately. Not a steak nugget, unfortunately. Understood, great leader. Okay, don't be. Don't make it weird. Okay. Don't make it weird. Hey, our duplicating Scarab's bought. Oh my word. These prices. Oh, the prices. You want to be a dictator, you need a title. I'm not being a dictator. I'm saying if you're gonna lie in chat, there are consequences, okay? You don't just get to lie and get away with it. Unless you do get away with it, which happens sometimes. Lyrics, what the hell did you call me? What? How about screw you? 10 minutes in the cellar. Think about what you've done. You know, walk in here and be sassy. Isolation chamber for you. Free him? Nope. Nope.
I cannot claim sorrow.
He's getting the full experience of the cellar as we speak right now. The full cellar experience. Dimly lit, leaky faucet. Oh, it's torture down there. Oh, it's a bad situation. He gets to play GTA 6. No, he doesn't. There is no GTA 6. All a part of your imagination. Straight to the gulag, straight to the gulag. Yep. Pretty much. It has beachfront property now. No, it doesn't. Not beachfront property. You guys and your freaking imaginations are getting more extravagant, okay? Cellar is not this paradise you think it is. How do I saw the blasphemy links on Essence Drain build on PV2? It doesn't let me. Talking the blasphemy links. It doesn't let you. You might not have enough ints to equip it. So you might need more ints on your tree or gear, maybe. I'm trying to think of what the situation where it would stop you from clicking the thing. That's the main one I can think of, is if it's not happy with the amount of ints you have. Or if you have too many sockets elsewhere. The seller is decked out gaming PC. Bad news, the only games installed are PoE 2 and D4. Oh, the horror. Oh, the humanity. Only games on it are PoE 2 and D4. They really give you the weight of the vision. Doesn't the encumbrance skill doesn't support it? Okay, if it's encumbrance, that means you're missing dex. Encumbrance, you basically need 5 dex for every green support gem on the character. So if you can't socket that, you need like to respec 1 node for dex. It should say at the top of the skill gem bar, there should be like, it should say like strength 5 out of 5 or 1 out of 5, int 10 out of 45, dex 2 out of 2 or whatever. It'll tell you how many dex support gems, how many int support gems and strength support gems you can put in there. And you get 1 per 5 stat.
Oh.
Yes. Yes. Feed me. We just got like straight up out of cash. Oh no. Oh no. Bird scarabs.
Thanks to your...
D4 has 5.5k, PoE has 2.k. You're losing, Mr. Streamer. Sir? Does it look like I care? PoE, the game that hasn't lost, or sorry, not hasn't lost, hasn't hasn't had a new shred of content the past year is at 2k viewership, and the thing that just got a new event and new season in the past couple days. I don't know, man. I think we're doing just fine. When this is a large PoE streamer, that's just factually false. Large PoE streamer is freaking like Ziz or Quinn or Ben, right? Sure as hell not me. 3 socket voices? Hey! That's a pretty big hit. Your ass, man. 3 socket is sick. Swing! Unexpected prize. You gotta be. Grav, what the hell am I doing? What is this, Grav? The vines are going up? Yes. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. To the moon. Are they gonna keep going up though? That is the question. Can you accept me in the league, please, Velozo? Yeah, I can accept you in the league, dude. I got you. Hold on. Exclamation point, Pohx League. Click this. Click this. Click this. Click that. Click this. Click this. Click that. Alright, you should be in, dude. You should be good to go. My axe. Yo, Veloso, appreciate the prime, man. Thanks for the support, dude. Hopefully you enjoy Pohx League. Ooh, 7 of God. Beast Cherry Scarab. Okay, that I can get behind. I need Beast Cherry Scarabs. I need those bad. Bird Scarab. Yes, give me the herd scarabs. Duplicating, nice. That's what I've been looking for, man. Not half bad. We almost sustained Scarabs on that one map. On that one singular map, we almost sustained Scarabs. Crazy stuff, crazy stuff. Holy. Let me interact with the person. Alright. Nameless Gamaz artist. Would you be so kind as to give me something super valuable? Shadows and Dust. Rigwald's. Sign of the Sin Eater. Okay. Not the best. Not the best. Next time, though. Next time he'll give me something worth something, I believe. Next time will definitely be different. Nameless One Seer, yep, Nameless One Seer. Dude is always cooking us. Replica, no, thank you. Pass. Arrive by himself with nothing else to show for it. One of those guys, and not a Morrigan. Should probably sell some of my other currencies and make sure I have enough to live life large. 2.5 puts that at 50, 60 chaos for 2.5. Red orbs. 90 for 90. You still only have the 4 Morgans? Yep. Today has been real rough for Morgans. It has not been a pretty situation. Hopefully we can get a bit of turnaround on that, but we'll see. Keep thinking that maybe we'll start getting some back-to-backs or something. That's obviously a bit of cope, but I mean, we can't just keep having Giga Dry streaks, right? I was put start Pohx League, but it'd be such a late start. Pohx League's a pretty good late start. In terms of like, you start late, but you get fed uniques from just your initial act experience, so you ramp pretty fast. And then also a lot of the cheaper, quite powerful uniques are also pretty available as well. You might find you have a good time. If you think 3.6 will start early June, play. Don't play. If you think you're realistic, consider playing it. I would say it like this. If you think 3.26 is in late June, consider playing it. If you think it's in early June, consider playing it. PoE is good game. Log the hell in. Make yourself a character. See how far you can take it. What to start? I agree with Zuggy. Volcanic Fissure Snaking. Good freaking time.
Good riddance.
36. I do 36. 742. No, I can't do that.
Go on. No.
I can do that though. That should work out, I think. Dude.
One death is as good as another.
How do I... How do I do... Dude, what the hell? What's this, man? Did Dad do something for snaking at some point? Who is Dad in this context? If you're asking if I did a snaking build, I did one. That was my league starter. Was Berserker snaking. I'd recommend either Berserker if you want to do giga damage or do Jug snaking. Both will work well. Jug will be way more tanky. Berserker will be way more damage. So many miss with no sneer. Don't worry, you're not missing out. Seer doesn't give anything good anyways. Seer is a scamaz artist. You're not missing out, trust.
Again.
That serves my plan.
I guess at the same rate, Grav's kind of a scam artist too. But yet I keep going back for more, man. Can't seem to just walk away. Well, obviously I miss them to Seer. At least I have a chance for something good. I mean, the chance for something good from Seer is probably similar, right? Probably something similar, I would guess. I would wager.
Pick thanks.
Okay. Grav. Don't you screw me, man. We can be reasonable here, Grav. Don't you do anything that you're gonna regret. Wait. Leave it on the floor. Screw the blueprints. Hey, it's time to corrupt the Enlighten, I guess. Oh, wait, no, I just broke my reservations. And it's definitely time to corrupt it, I guess.
Completely disrespectful. Get it right. How about a rematch, eh?
You fight well in a cave. Let's see how.
Get ready to XTD business? Disdain. My word, Grav. Grav. What are you doing to me, man? What are you doing to me? The heck is this garbage, Grav? Alright, Doriani's Institute. Let's go yoink this Enlighten. Does that work? That kind of works-ish, I guess. That'll work as a temporary solution. Alright. Temporary solution acquired. Let's go get ourselves an Enlighten 4. Let's go get ourselves an Enlighten 4. Time to make some quick profit, guys. Some quick, easy profits, okay? +1 level 4 Enlighten. Plus some divines. For the cause. The cause of making me less broke. The cause of Morrigan's. Give us a prediction. Nah, I'm too dialed in. I'm locked and loaded, man. I'm going straight there. I won't be stopped. I won't be reasoned with. Where's the center cam? Sorry, here you go. I was on desktop capture, that's my bad. Is there innocence in here or something? Oh, that dude, okay. Alright. Oh, yeah! 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 I feel good right now! Oh, snap! Listen, we might be getting screwed all day in terms of Morrigan RNG. That feels good. Feels like I have a burn wound and I just had some nice aloe applied. Oh, yeah. Feels great. Show me Enlighten of the level 4 variety. Survey says 27. 27 big ones. Woo! That is some cash. Straight into the bloodstream. How many Morgans did you start walking? 1. We got 1 Morrigan, like, right away. And then we haven't seen one since. We're at 4 Morgans. That's the current count. We're at 4 Morgans. That is a current situation at hand.
You know what she does for me, man.
I kind of miss Void Fletcher builds. Yeah, they nuked Void Fletcher real hard. harder than it. I don't know. Did it deserve that hard a nerf? Probably not, right? They could have at least left it like partially alive, right? They could have at least left it partially alive. Triple tap, yeah, it got pretty demolished. It got pretty demolished. Connor sounds very confident. Connor is clueless. Right now, he's saying things like, I'm so far ahead because I'm at 2,600 and he's at 2,400 or 2,000 or whatever. Meanwhile, he's judging his character where his upgrades he gets to make are like freaking limited as hell. And right now, I got the wide open seas in front of me. He is coping. Every night, after he gets off stream, he goes back to POB. He reruns the numbers. He's like, oh, I clicked Marauder. Oh, I actually have no chance. And you know, he's just trying to like give a little bit of bravado on stream, just to like, you know, give himself some copium. But every day he goes home and he realizes he made a bet as a Marauder against the Scion for strength stacking. And he is cooked.
Blessings.
Wide open seas, but in the Morrigan doldrums? Yeah, we are in the Morrigan doldrums. No, but to be clear, it's gonna come down to realistically who can assemble the best gear setup, because that's really what the strength number is gonna be tied to. Right now I am very happy with my current farmed items. I have quite a few best in slots. Grin becomes leader. Blah 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 blah. How about you give me information, lady? How about you tell me what I want to know?
I prefer to into a corner.
Was Will work in the current public league? Yep. There's nothing different about this than the current public league. There's no like special private league balance or anything like that. All the items, all the like, I'm playing a Scion. This isn't an Alter Ascendancy. If you wanted to throw lightsabers, you could just copy what I'm doing right here, and it would work the exact same way. Scions will go more than 5k strength. I believe so. Yes. This specific version I'm doing, Energy Blade, has a few more limitations than if I do Gagarf, but when Connor realizes he has to go Widow Hail, then we'll break out Gagarf to slap him back down. You got blessed this league? What the hell? What do you mean by blessed? What is your definition of blessed? How are we on Scarabs? 6111? That's okay on Scarabs, right? That's okay on Scarabs. Did he bet against Scion or did he bet against Lance? He bet against me, and I bet against him. But the context is still the same. I am a Scion. The thing is, though, like, depending on what Scion setup we go for, like, I have 2 dead gear slots if I'm doing Ivory Tower, right? I have a chest piece that doesn't give me strength. I have a glove slot that isn't giving me strength. Him as a Juggernaut, he is missing a, just helmet slot. For Zenith, right? Every other piece he's wearing gets to give him strength. Right now, while we're both doing attack-based setups, we're both losing Zenith. Or, sorry, not Zenith, sorry, losing helmet slot. You have a character name picked out for him, or is it gonna be a last-minute decision? We're not gonna counter eggs before they patch. I'm not gonna like start theory crafting a name for him until we win. And next league is gonna like, this event is going to end well before the next league starts, I would assume. Like, we'll have at least a week of prep time if we need it. Okay, there's a fortification out there, which means somewhere, there it is. Milk moves, nope. Get that fortification solved. There's next league. Yes, there's gonna be a next league. Come on. Thinking it is, and I was not smart enough to need you to approve the application. I can approve the application. I got you. I got you, dude. Don't worry. I got you. The first day when people were getting me to approve the application, I was like, please have mercy on my soul, because I was clicking one by one. But now that Marcus gave me the tech, it's no big deal, because I just, are you sure you're here? Looks like you've already been accepted, maybe. I don't see you, yeah, I don't see you on the... Are you paused if you're not already in? Somebody else might have went through and already accepted you, maybe. Somebody might have already put you in. I was being serious. I did it correctly. Oh, I thought you were saying you needed me to go add you. Okay, okay. I mean, if you did it correctly, then we're freaking chilling. You streamers playing every time the book that GG does something soon? I mean, they said June. Well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Dower, Greater, Eldritch. It's not really what I'm looking for here. Leo, give me more intel, my friend. I need it. Keep the information. Arachnid is split. Not sure we care. We know what we're about. You have to get trusted relationships before it offers rivalries. I never get the rivalry. For the most part, yes. You want to make trust lines first. That being said, I think there's a few conditions where you can get instantly a rivalry line. For example, when you leave, when the last two members in the encounter are from a leader position and the underling position, the underling will usually always give you a betrayal option, I think. I think that can skip the trust line situation. That can skip, I think. Don't quote me on that, though. I think for the most part, yeah, you need to get trust first. Trust lines are good by themselves anyways, because they also make it more likely for dudes to occur. Well, I should probably do this in case I forgot to upgrade the town last time. Stop attacking my tree, man. Relax. Remember, I think of 326, I remember the meme of when you have to unsubscribe from your favorite YouTuber because there's toxic now. What was the meme for that? I guess I don't remember the situation. Was this a specific specific patch or something? Lance, I don't know the reference. Should I know the reference?
Get out of here. No more timeouts.
Have you missed any div alters? Not yet that I know of. Not yet that I know of. I am literally not clicking like any of the shrines though. I'm literally not clicking like any of them. I'm reading all of them carefully and I'm like not clicking them at all. I need to set right what was wrong. All right, let's go get our friggin' recombination station because we're gonna need it for the shield craft and the belt craft. See if we've done this correctly. Upgrade can mine bismuth now. Okay.
Welcome to the forge.
Make sure we upgrade this too. Okay, can I do this now?
Hello?
Okay, so I need to at least upgrade one more time there. So we need to be able to
We're just getting into the
smelt
swing
bismuth
of
ore.
things.
I need more dudes. I need petrified amber for it too.
Yes. Who would you like to hire? Let me just grab the next few applications. One more for the mines. A good apprentice.
How'd you get that helmet, MTX? Affliction League. All this purple stuff is Affliction League MTX. It's all Affliction League MTX. That is where it is from. Herald of Ice Shatter Sound is unmatched in gaming. Can you believe they tried to change that? Like, what the hell were they thinking? Tried? Didn't they? I thought there was something where they thought about changing that and then people were like, no, this ain't happening. They walked it back.
Your body is strong.
They didn't revert it. Yeah, exactly.
Found you.
The challenge of your life.
Don't want it.
Eh? I freaking know what I'm talking about.
I'm trying. Death,
The price of
Don't regret this.
You on treadmill? Correct. We're getting some miles in. little something to go along with our progress towards finishing the Simplex. Is progress towards losing weight. Also, my treadmill might be on fire, but we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. If they increase the speed whenever you screw up, like another accident, another incident, that sort of screw up. It was a change that happened for performance reasons, and then they reverted it to something that sounds very similar but doesn't have the performance impact. Interesting. Okay, that I didn't know. I thought it was they tried to change it and then they just... Everybody was like, no, man, this sucks, and they reverted it back. To be fair, I've only been told about this. I wasn't actually playing the game at the time this occurred. This was pre me playing PvE. Something I've been told about. You die or miss a gamble? I don't miss a gamble. What do you mean? Watch. Watch, I'll show you not missing gambles. Listen, we've done Grav all day. We haven't got a single valuable drop. And now it changes. Dang it. No, not man with bear. Come on. At least it's a herd. At least it's a herd. How common is Sasan boss? You need to have mappers doing stuff constantly, and I don't know, you'll probably get one every few hours if you have mappers running. Seems like Grav is trolling. Grav is trolling. Hey, Bristle Matron. I like Bristle Matrons. That's a good hit, right? That's a little something. Little something for the cause. Now we just need to get more Morrigans. The count must increase. I like starting off with a Grav interrogation, just to get the intelligence rolling. Easy enough to rank him up with how often he appears.
Exile.
You promised to make a life-based character in 326? Sure. I make a life-based character literally every single league I've ever played this game, so not very hard to make that promise.
Ahoy there.
Something I do literally every league. Menagerie's full? Oh my word, it is. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. This is the worst part, man. This right here. Purchase. Am I really out of chaos? I'm actually pretty low on chaos. Let's see if that's enough to get the valuable stuff out. Start with the frogs. Oh, holy, I have a lot of frogs. I have 20 frogs. Okay. A lot of frogs. If only we had that many Morrigans, man. If only we'd farmed that many Morrigans.
Greeting. See
Is your Morgans now that you deleted them? The Morgans were already out. The Morgans were already out. Create Shaper, Elder, Conqueror map. I think I care about that per se. Bristle Matron. What other things do we want to save? Other things do we want to save? Save a couple of the sand spitters in case we need to do a 6-link craft, I guess. B-Share is pretty horrible UI, that it is. I think we just delete everything here. I think we just delete all of this. Just delete it all. Don't think we need any more of this stuff. Yeah. We just let it all, we let it all go.
hello?
Time for the clicky click. Yellow Beast, I don't want to bag him, man. And I don't think anyone is playing. I don't think anyone's doing like some giga late game Beastcraft where they just need an infinite amount of Yellow Beast. By duping Beast with instance crash? I don't even know about no instance crash. Have you heard about the Menagerie instance crash? Wait, is that actually a thing or are you just guys joking? Split, I already have splits, and they're not really selling, so I'm just gonna delete. Why are you deleting them? Because I need space. I need space. The Menagerie has a limited capacity, and part of the reason you want to skip and you don't want to kill is, like, if you kill too many beasts or random beasts, you just have random stuff filling up your Menagerie, and then eventually it just starts overriding random beasts. So, like, for example, if I had a Morrigan in there, it could potentially override it and just delete it. So you have to clear out your Menagerie, or bad things start happening to the beast you have there. You'll see this message that started popping up. Your Menagerie was full, so an older beast, Vile, Growl, Chromefru's, Croaker was removed. So you have to like manually go do this whenever you fill up your Menagerie. It goes up to like 1,000 or something. How much of those are prefix suffix beasts? Probably a decent amount. This beast QE is the essence of PoE quality of life, something like that. Like, the prefix suffix beasts are pretty good, but I don't have enough use for them, and I have one thing on my mind, which is Morrigan's. Selling for 9 to 10C? Yeah, I don't want to take the time to trade. I'm just trying to get back in and find another Morrigan. Do you think they'll make an auto-release function? Probably not. I think giving quality of life to Menagerie... Huh? I just deleted Bramblebacks. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. I thought I checked everything. I guess I didn't. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I'm gonna start looking a little bit closer. How many of those did I delete? At least 2. At least 2. Imagine not using a regex. I'm just trying to get rid of everything, man. I think it was 2. He's gonna skip over another divine altar. Dude, I have been reading every single blue altar and just not clicking them. Do you know the amount of times I've skipped a grand Ickers? I've skipped them so many times. I'm committed to this redemption arc where I hopefully don't break another divine altar. Curious, Necropolis caskets or Archdem pieces or expedition currency in League or nets. The list goes on. Yep, there are definitely some things that qualify as worse quality of life than what we're doing right now, for sure. For sure. Mr. Doctor, Captain Lance, Phantom ability. Why'd you add like 3 prefixes? Just say Lance. What's up, man? Metamorph? I feel like Metamorph was just Arch Nemesis 1.0 or whatever, like the first version. OMCL? No OMCLs. What do you think is going to go core in 326? Faustus, because it's going to go core, and that's a fact. No shot it doesn't go core. And then Recombinators, and that's me coping. But at the same time, Recombinators, kind of a good time. So help me God, if they give us PoE 2 Recombinators, I'm gonna lose it. If they take the beauty that is PoE 1 Recombinators and then give us PoE 2 Recombinators, oh, I'm not gonna be happy. Goodbye, Split Beast. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you, Split Beast. Lance Calsley releasing beasts. I'm just trying to clear up some space, man. I just need space. Usually it doesn't get this full by the time I've found, you know, more than 4 Morrigans, but something went wrong. I do kind of want to keep the split beasts or the aspect beast. We may need those later for some crafting purposes. Oh my word, there's more. Those beasts had families and family cafeteria that you're breaking families apart. I do what I must. I do what I must. Space is needed. Holy, there's still more. This has got to be the end. The scroll bar is getting so large. This has to be the end. Yep. Yep. There it is. There it is. All right. Whew. We did what we had to do. We did what we had to do. It wasn't pretty. It took a large amount of time. But we got it done. All right, where were we? Morrigan capturing. It's time. I hope it comes with a beast rework. It's not going to, guys. Beast rework is just so far down the list of priorities.
The Morrigans don't exist, just like Connor's Uber Aberoth Clear doesn't exist XDD.
Connor's Uber Aberoth Clear doesn't exist? He killed Uber Aberoth, did he not? I didn't get to see it. I think I was back on PoE at that point. I wasn't really watching LE content. If you call that killing, sure, I think my dog could kill it after 1,000 wipes. So let me get this straight. You guys don't want to give him credit because he tried multiple times. Don't you think that's a little toxic?
Thanks.
How difficult would it be to create a release all button? I have no idea. But the amount of difficulty isn't the only thing that matters, right? There's also the how much is this needed? How many people would benefit from it? You know, like bestiary farm is a pretty niche thing to begin with.
I could offer you pure mutant.
I'm just guessing.
I could offer you material.
On the grand scale of things, there's just more important things they need to do. Or at least they might think are more important, right? I wonder why it's niche. I mean, it's niche outside of just this specific quality of life situation.
How is this possible?
All right, the burn smell's getting a little bit too potent for me. Let's see how far we've been walking. About exactly 3 miles on the dot. Not too shabby. He didn't kill it. He died, and then Echoes killed the Aberrath on the death screen. You could see him die. He didn't do it. He actually gave up. Are we sure? What? Do we have like a clip? Do we have evidence? I guess technically proving that that occurred doesn't prove he didn't kill it, because you could have just kept going, right? I don't know. I'm not trying to witch hunt to the Uber Abbey kill. I also heard her say, I've never seen that happen before 150 times. 150 times. You don't think you're exaggerating just a slight bit? You think you actually said it that many times?
Hello. Keep your eyes shut.
Now get some snacks to recoup the calories. I wasn't planning on it. I was just gonna keep doing maps. I was there for every poll. Sounds like you enjoyed the content. Sounds like you were enjoying him getting tilted. You watched every, I forgot to put like course getting. If you were there for every poll, okay. Not do that again.
Perhaps I, like the phoenix, I cannot. You've made
I choose.
Then I watched to see him be free and kill it. So you have so it's like some leftover malice because you were there the whole time trying to watch it to completion, and then in your mind he didn't complete it.
Strong get stronger.
I don't know. I didn't watch all his runs at it, so I have no freaking context for this. I was too busy logging back in the PoE1. I didn't really attempt to Uber Abbey that much, to be honest. What did I do? 10 attempts or something? 15 total? Something like that. Basically, I needed to do some more damage farming for gear, and then I just got, I don't know. This like wave of apathy hit me when we started pushing corruption. I don't know how to explain it. I was like, okay, yeah, I'll just push some corruption, then we'll farm better gear. But then I started pushing corruption, and I was just like, I can't do it. I've lost all interest in progressing this further. Boredom, yeah, boredom. Just, I don't know. The corruption push just did me in. I don't even know why I went back to grab that. Plus one frog. Our frog counts to the moon. I mean, with enough frogs, we could go... Is that another frog? That's another frog. No, it's not. Fake frog plus red spider. The old bait and switch.
Free for all.
Is there any single character or new thing in the PoE that made you go from hating a skill mechanic build to absolutely loving it? Maybe. Kinda on the spot, I can't really think of anything specific.
The Inquisition never ends.
I prefer to drive the syndicate into a corner and enrage it.
And something instead of the corruption like tears, yeah. The age-old solution. Game bad, copy PoE 1. The easiest fix of all time. You just gotta be willing to do a little bit of theft. Just yoink some ideas. Alright, how am I doing on map supply? Can we get some last epoch quality life? I'm sorry, sir. That is a violation of the vision. We have a few different re-education camps we can send you to. Which one would you like? Huh? 10 minutes in the cellar? 20? An hour? How dare you question the vision, buddy old pal. The friction is a mandatory game mechanic that you will learn to love.
I cannot claim death holds no.
Silver. No, don't.
Approach, challenger.
10 years in Black Morrigan prison? Yep. I don't know what we did to deserve this sentence, but we gonna be here a while, it looks like. The Morrigans have forsaken us. I can't wait for Lance to get to 100 before the Morrigans. I mean, we're literally at 40% XP. So, I mean, we have on average one Morrigan for every 10% of the way to 100. And the Simplex craft could very easily take more than 10. It already has taken more than 10, right? So, so, you know. 24-hour stream, 14 Morgans. Yeah, it's been a bit rough. It's been a bit rough. We march onward. Do not give in. Do not give in.
What have
How do you farm Morgans? You spec the increased wild chance, you spec the less common variety node, then you spec basically every other bestiary node on the tree. Then you grab a boatload of herd scarabs and duplicating scarabs. You enter maps, and you start wandering around aimlessly, looking for a mutation between a bird, an ox, rat. I don't know what it is, okay? You gotta find it. When you do, you kill it.
It seems you possess bravery. The Syndicate is not.
You should have no trouble in that job.
best man win thing.
He itched again.
Was that really necessary? Death.
The price of fail is not equal. I knew you could be.
You do have the Hunt for Feral acquired? Hunt for Feral? Yes. Morrigan is a wild beast. So yes. You just don't want the other one spec'd. Like the deep or the avian or all that stuff. It's just an anteater? Are we sure it's an anteater? Oh. So I'll take a moment to appreciate the first valuable hit from Grab today. We've done quite a few grabs. This one is actually the first valuable grab hit of the night. Don't worry about those other 10 grabs we did. Those other 15 grabs. This is the real one. Those other ones don't count.
Stood here like that. Completely disrespectful.
We need more man with bear. Do not say that. Gotten that card way too much.
You say prison.
Completely disrespectful. Polymath. Okay, I mean, of the items we could have got, that's at least like valuable on League Start. That is at least a valuable hit on a League Start. Could be a max roll. It was not a max roll. One divine orb can fix that? Is a max roll even worth one divine orb? In this league, I think no. I think probably not.
Go on then. Just no more time. Please.
Death is not the
Oh, no love. Just do it. I'm a tool. I've seen your strength. I've nothing to hate.
That intel. Give me that intel. Grab knows the Simplex isn't going to be ready for a while. He's sabotaging me.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. No. Don't want to die. Again.
Only explanation.
Death hold. Vagan's too.
Exile, you're taking all.
How goes the Morrigan farm, you notice? Not great. We've spent basically the entire day. And we have found a grand total of 4 Morrigans, which means we found 2 and we spent a gajillion dupe Scarabs on it. At the rate we're finding these, we might be losing money with how much the scarabs cost. We might be losing money. Hey, a brambleback.
You should never access.
Again. Go on.
You were born a weapon.
Someone isn't losing money. The guy selling you scarabs. Yeah, the guy selling me scarabs is
Tighten yourself.
he's having a good time.
I cannot claim you've made your.
It's okay, Grab's making up for the losses. Yeah, he was supposed to be, but he's not doing that either. Freaking Grab, man. Freaking Grab. It's okay. It's just fine. We're moments away. Just mere moments away from our next Morrigan hit. Does using 2 mod blues matter for trying to hit a double prefix suffix item? Okay, I'm not sure what you're asking me. Are you trying to hit a 4 mod outcome, or are you trying to hit a 1 suffix 1 prefix outcome? Just link me what you're trying to recombine. I could that'll be easier for me to understand what you're asking. Link me what you're trying to recombine so I can like get a sense for what you're trying to make. Approach. I'll approach when I get a Morrigan. How about that, buddy? Give me a Morrigan, I'll run an ultimatum. In the next 2 maps, I'll run my next ultimatum. That's my offer.
Was that really?
I'm afraid the only.
Was that really Exile?
Is the Adorn sold? No, the Adorn is not sold. We got it listed, but it is not sold.
I'm not stupid. I know what. I'm not stupid.
I prefer trying to get into a corner.
Exclamation point road to D4. I'll play D4 under just a couple conditions. Condition number 1, they make a real skill tree where you actually have to think and make decisions that are somewhat engaging. Condition number 2. I'm never playing D4. That's a rough condition number 2. It is what it is. You're saying there's a chance? No, that's the I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying there's no chance. What if they gave you a donut skill tree? I could play as a donut. Still no. But nice try.
Far worse in your darkest imagination.
Oh, no, 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 no. Swing. 2120 transfigured gem. I mean, there's a couple things that could be valuable here, right? Not this thing, though. Not that. Holy crap, my guy. Could be good, yeah, could be in a very... Doing a lot of heavy lifting there. Doing a lot of heavy lifting there.
Be quiet.
Did you
Hate myself.
Defeat.
Hate the syndicate.
Made your show of.
Doctor, he's only giving me a doctor once and nothing else has ever been valuable. For my grabs, that's probably been my most valuable hit, is I got a doctor once upon a time. And since then, just basically nada. But for some unknown reason, I just keep going back. There it is! Wait, did I say I was gonna do it? Did I say I was gonna do ultimate if I got one of the next two maps? That was last map, wasn't it? Freaking! I am a man of my word! I will go do an ultimatum the next time I see it. I guess I could put an ultimatum Scarab in. Those are probably a thing, right? Ultimatum! Oh, it's been a while, man. Morrigan, number 6 acquired. Or number 3 times 2, however you want to look at it. That dry streak was a long one. I don't know how many that was. That was a long dry streak. Why does this rearguard cost 200,000 dust when it's usually 4K? Is it just arbitrary? It doesn't like one of the mods you have there. Maybe it doesn't like the isolated one mod. Lightning res. I do not know. I personally wouldn't do that blind recom that you're trying to do anyways, but... Blue item recombs are usually more expensive. Not necessarily. I think the recombinator just doesn't like certain mods by themselves. I don't know. I don't know what exactly the pattern is, but I think it's tied to specifically what mod rolled, and sometimes it just is arbitrarily high. Why not Strand map? Because I like the layout of fields and who's you want to. Strand would be decent. You could maybe get an IC Brothers. Where is... I am kind of blind. Alta... There it is. Just to make sure I don't accidentally delete one, because that would friggin' suck.
Hello? Best prepare, survivor. Greetings.
Yoink. Yoink. Count is now 6, guys. The count is now 6. The number is going up. Believe it or not, the number is going up. For this to get fire on hit, 3 prefix, 2 suffix, I just make a 2 prefix, 1 suffix base, multi-mod, then multi-mod the one I have, and slam. Correct. You could also do an aspect craft. And then do the exclusive mod benchcraft, like a chosen mod, like pen, for example. Okay, thank you. No problem, dude. What's your dream list for 326 when it comes out in 2030? It'll come out soon. Don't worry. What's my dream wish list, though? Honestly, my dream wish list is new freaking bosses that aren't just Eater and Exarch. Like some new endgame bosses that come with their own influence, new affixes to go along with it, new boss loot table, some cool items, some cool chase stuff. That'd be one of the big ones. Another one of the big ones would be, I mean, I think we'll probably just get a couple Ascendancy reworks, but if they did something like add an Ascendancy to each class or something big like that, where a ton of reworks to Ascendancies, that'd be a good time. A meta change, absolutely. If they could do a sizable amount of nerfing and buffing and shaking up the meta, that'd be cool. What other big things would I like to see? I mean, I'm always a big fan of new crafting mechanics. I always really like doing new crafting mechanics, so I would be hopeful the next league has something like that going on with it. Imagine we see Ancestral Commander go core. I mean, we won't. I mean, Ancestral Commander is just not, it's not a balanced Ascendancy. 3 max endurance charge is just stupid levels of power for a Ascendancy point. Built-in Defiance is also just kind of insane. I want Wild Speaker instead of Warden. Yeah, Warden was a bit of a late letdown. I mean, Tinctures are cool, but you can just use Tinctures on classes that aren't Warden, right? You just use Tinctures on classes that aren't Warden. I hope they neglect PoE 1 and focus on PoE 2. Do you want me to ban you, sir? Them's fighting words. Them's fighting words. Ends the ban, permaban him. The people have spoken. Nothing personal. 10 minutes isolation chamber. Guys, he winked, okay? He's clearly joking, okay? He winked. He's clearly joking. I don't want to ban him for just a little joke, okay? Just 10 minutes in the cellar, let him think about his mistakes in life. Don't joke about such atrocity, that's true. You shouldn't joke about that. But at the same time, is it really worth the death penalty? Where's the ultimatum even at? Am I blind? Oh, he's up here. Okay, I'm blind.
Greetings.
Ultimatum! Gas damage over time, minions deal no damage, periodically have blades.
Favorable result. Now you face another choice. Third dance. Neither here nor
Is it me or is this circle bigger than I remember? Did they buff how large ultimatums were? 'Cause this circle seems huge.
as before. The next challenge will be even more difficult. Avoid the miasma.
Just you? Maybe I got used to playing with like the nodes that make it smaller, I think. The actual like spec the nodes.
Do you wish to keep your fortunes? Or continue in pursuit of greater? Rare is the breath of the air.
Ultimatum reminds me of PoE 1. Is it because there's a mechanic in PoE? Reminds me of PoE 2, or is it because the mechanic is in PoE 2? Is that why? Ultimato!
Victory requires relentless assault.
Can I game flashes? Swarms of blade will fly, blah 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 blah.
Contamination moves swiftly.
Make the cloud flat faster, I guess. Apply ruin. Hey, bestiary of duplicating. We're sustaining. Every 2 seconds, randomly don't deal damage. That mod sucks. But at the same time, it's a lot of stuff. And a T11 map.
Fire seeks what it will.
Heal.
You played the game well, John.
Only this cam placement? You like that?
And your skills.
Custom.
Again.
Wait. I'm not walking anymore. Why are you guys still getting center cam? You guys don't deserve center cam. I'm not walking anymore. Hold on. Whoops. Placement just right. It's Mother's Day. Doesn't mean you deserve center cam. Be realistic here, okay? Be realistic. Be super reasonable. Is it Mother's Day? Did you forget about your mother? Holy. Somebody's a bad son. Don't judge me. Hey. Your mother's the one gonna be judging you. She finds out what you did, how you forgot about her. The disrespect will not stand. Okay? Nah, it was like yesterday. Don't lie to him, okay? Don't give him hope. Don't give him hope. He doesn't need that. Better go get those flowers? Yeah. Yeah. Time to get it done. Time to get it done. No questions asked. Alright. We served our time. That was our one ultimatum. If I get another Black Morrigan within the next 3 maps, I will run another ultimatum. That is my offer. If I happen to get another one in the next 3 maps, I will do another ultimatum. Fair is fair, guys. Fair is fair. Flippies, not what we need. To do a blighted map? No. No deal. I don't want to do a blighted map. Blighted maps are not fun. Don't worry, I will take care of your mom. Rav P, you need to stay away from that guy's mom, okay? I don't trust what you're talking about right now. Lance's build couldn't handle a blighted map. Shut your mouth. You're not freaking baiting me into doing a blighted map. Okay? I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to aggro me into doing a blighted map and having a bad time and not having fun. No. I'm not gonna be so easily fooled into doing blight content. No way. No how. Nice try, Satan. Do you really leave a Lycosidé on the ground? You don't? You don't leave Lycosidé on the ground? Where it belongs? In its proper location?
How goes the adventure?
Alright. Get the mining. Bismuth ore to rank 5. I need a little bit. Hopefully this is the last thing I need to do in town. Hopefully rank 5 is enough to get the place built. Someone is scared of blighted maps is what I'm hearing. Guys, how many times do I have to tell you? You're not going to bait me into doing blight content. That is simply not going to happen. We know you can do blight maps, but what about blight ravage map? Oh, shut up. Lance, remember that one time you died in Gauntlet the blight ravage map? No, I don't. I forgot. I bet Connor could do a blight map. Connor died to like a yellow map. Okay. At least mine was technically the level map that spawned all the uber difficulty mods. Part of the reason I died. Man knows his limits. If the build can't handle fight, it just can't shut up. I know you guys think that I will just easily get baited into doing content I don't want to do, but you are sorely mistaken. I am simply just not going to run Blight.
Just do it. Who's that? Death.
Your little ploy has no effect on me. Curate, no effect. Ooh, it's a Mesa map. Hello, Mesa map. How are you today? Yo, what the heck is that? What the hell is that? Why is it doing so much damage to me? Freaking Soul Eater Spider. Get that out of here. Alright.
Go on.
That'll give me enough intelligence for my next grab. Grab's gonna drop me really big value, obviously. The Reflecting Mist is going to continue to be disappointing. What else is new? What about non-stop delve for 12 hours? I think I will delve. I think we will start doing delve at some point. Maybe after we get the Simplex boots and shield crafted, I'll start delving. Connor told me his plan with delve.
Hello.
And I think it's a good plan. I think it's a good plan. Use delve as an instigator. Yo, Big Papa Clean, appreciate the sub, man. We might just yoink that tech. I think for delve we would a spectral helix. I think spectral helix would actually work in delve decently. The part where it sucks at clear doesn't really happen in delve.
Not our conflict aside. You've made me. Hate you for putting me there. No. Making it.
How's the Simplex been going? We haven't gotten to try more attempts because we've been really, the Morrigan farm has gone really poorly. We're only up to 6 Morrigans. We've only found Morrigan 3 times in about 100 maps. So, been a bit potato, but, we press onward. Am I gonna start buying? I don't really have a lot of currency to buy. We're kind of broke. I spent a bunch of currency to buy Scarabs, and I'm getting less Morgans than the amount I spent almost. So, like 100 maps is how much is that in Scarab cost? Let's say we had to pay 7C per herd. That's 1400 chaos. That's 10 divines right there. And duplicating, we'll say 8C per. That's another 800, so 2200 chaos. That's like 15 divines. We got 6 Morrigan, so I guess technically we are a profit. But barely. For the amount of time we put in. You need to move that in line 4? Yeah, we need to sell the in line 4. We'll sell it. We could always buy the mirror. Did he take that down yet? Did somebody buy it yet? Astro Banter. He still has it up. we can go get a mirror, guys. It's freaking.
Thanks
I'd say the card is worth 23 divines to me. The Astromancer card. Guys, I don't know. I think it's just morally wrong. I don't know what else to say. I think I'm correct in thinking it would just be a handout. No matter if he knew we had the card or not. It's free currency we don't deserve. We didn't earn, you know. In no league would that card ever be worth that much money.
You say prison cell. I hear
The escape. 7 league steps. 7 league steps are valuable at all? 7 league steps are not valuable. We'll just put the card away. Selling the card in exchange for 100C is no handy. I mean, it would be a handout in the other direction where I'd be giving somebody in chat a handout, and that feels wrong too. It's a no-win situation. It'd be hilarious if people are farming heists for that now. People might be. I don't freaking know. I mean, that's where it drops, right? Long as that card that deal is up, it's a significant amount of increased value to heist. But that being said, it's also insanely rare, right? Like the odds you drop that car are not good.
You hear a lot of things when you spend it. You know what she does?
What card? Astromancer. Somebody came in a stream and said I got a challenge for you in chat, and then they linked me an image that they had listed a mirror for an Astromancer card. Hey, a bristle matron. I like bristle matrons. Lightning pen sale. One of those. 10+ years of PoE, I've never seen one of those. It has a very strict dropper condition. It can only drop from a couple monsters in Heist. And it has the rarity of an unrequited love. So it's extremely rare drop condition. On top of
What have you got?
A really bad card weight, right?
What have you?
Any chance you're gonna kill my Exarch for me? I am not a carry service. Ooh, sorry. I have one goal right now, and that's farming Morrigans. Whether or not I'm doing it very efficiently, that is another question entirely. But we're trying to do it efficiently. Would you recommend a lightsaber for League Star if there won't be any nerfs? Would I recommend it for League Star? No, not out of the gate. I mean, you could start a character that you can then respec to it, but I wouldn't try to do it like start doing it in the campaign. I think you need at least a Shaper's Touch, a Coruscating, an Ivory Tower, and some OK stat gear, which is not really what you'll have right away. It's like a Coruscating Elixir can cost you like 50 C plus, depending on who's selling and stuff like that.
I choose.
You are brute, I won't tell you. A sin.
Standardized, I have an Astromancer. There is a mirror up for trade if you have an Astromancer. That was the challenge. That was the gauntlet laid. You better get there fast if you want to buy it. Make sure you get it before somebody else does. If you have an Astromancer, link it to us before you do it. Link it to me. Jedi Master Lance. And then go on trade, and there's a mirror listed for one Astromancer. It's your lucky day, my friend. It's your lucky day. Quick, before he changes his mind. Not to be confused with Astroventus? Yes, not to be confused with Astroventus. Not the same. I want to divine my ashes to 29 quality? GG. Why are you using an ashes, though? What's your name? Jedi Master Lance. And to be clear, it's in Pohx League. So if you're not in Pohx League, that also, you won't be able to trade for it. Pohx League specifically. Holy Relic needs it? Oh yeah, Holy Relic gets CDR, right?
I cannot claim sorrow. You've made me a true servant of God.
We just need to get some transportation intelligence. Well, I'm in Settlers. You're in Settlers? Yep. Sorry, man. Nope. No, it's in Pohx League. Pretty unlikely that it'll get transferred over to Settlers. Somebody's gonna get an Astromentus before the end of Pohx League, surely. You missed the remove guff option there. Oh, was there a remove guff option? I guess I could have taken that. He does have like trust lines I need to get rid of. I don't know. It hasn't been a problem for the most part, so maybe I don't care that much. They said these leagues are void. No, they didn't. What is with people and just saying things and they don't know what the hell they're talking about, man? It's always so confident too. Yeah, I don't get it. Just say stuff and hope it hits. Just it's freaking. It's a 50-50, man. Could go either way. Welcome to America. I don't think it's just America. I think it's freaking an internet thing. People just be making up stuff. The human thing, yeah. Why Holy Relic Guardian so bad? Isn't that tank and ZDPS? Holy Relic Guardian? Holy Relic Guardian is probably fine. I think the current popular way to do it is Necromancer, since they swapped it so you could do like the Chaos Necromancer angle. Chaos Necromancer stuff is just pretty good with the Unholy Might change stuff. Do you notice people don't like Void Leagues? Kinda true. The name of the card, Astromancer. I have an Astromentus? That's not what you need. You need an Astromancer.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. Only so much you can do with a hook.
16 plus 36.
You don't need to kick a man while
That's
he's
fine.
down.
We can work with that. That should be fine. Pretty sure it wasn't voided. It was nuts. Yeah, they haven't done voided leagues for a long time. I think anything in free shout class normal ascendancies. I would beg to differ. I think there were a few pretty good examples of things that were abnormal power. I think Whisperer was a good example. Ancestral Commander is a good example. Blind Prophet's a good example. Like quite a few of them were pretty overtuned for things. Scavenger, yeah, Scavenger's bar for bar definitely better than Scion. What, Surfcaster? I wouldn't put Surfcaster in that category. Surfcaster's a pretty good, like, league starter, but I wouldn't put it in, like, the power scalar build angle, you know?
Let's test your resolve.
I didn't realize my cold res flash dropped. I was like, why is that doing so much damage?
Let's test your resolve. You have shown yourself to
see what you got for me, buddy.
worthy.
Mr. Starfall creator.
I can truly fight at full strength against you.
Couple of trash runes. Unfortunate. Reflecting mist? I checked it before. We already checked the reflecting mist in that map. It was not anything good. Don't worry. It was a topaz ring with like 90 flat evasion and some other garbage. Don't have this guy ready yet. Cool. Whew. I think if we could get to another 10, if we could do 2 more Morrigans, I'm down to go for some more checks. Let's just see if we can get 2 more Morrigans. Surely we can get 2 more before it gets disgustingly late into the night, right? Just two more quick hits, and then we can go for some more attempts at hitting the amulet.
Don't worry, Exile. I won't suppose. Even if you...
This rate, I'm gonna finish the campaign before we get more Simplex attempts. That might be true, honestly. We have had a very rough time getting Morrigans today. Frogs here, I guess. We'll take some frogs. I constantly have to get up for babies and snacks and whatnot, so I sincerely hope that's not going to be the case. So when I get up for babies and snacks too, man. Although we haven't done much snacking at all today. Stuff happens, man. Stuff happens. We gotta be a little bit realistic about the situation. Just a tad bit realistic. Divines. Selling at 160 plus. That is crazy.
What have you got?
That is crazy talk.
No more timeout. Please. A bad apple spoils the bunch. A bad apple spoils. Ricardo, we wait. You just. I'm the man of.
Another grab acquired. Maybe before we get these last 2 Morrigans, maybe we'll actually get a valuable grab hit. A little bit of a win-win situation. On our way to these last 2 Morgans we need to start our crafts. Just calmly, coolly collect ourselves an actual good grav hit. Just a standard issue, unabashed good grav hit. If I hit an Astromancer, do I get to trade it for the mirror? I think if I hit it again, I would feel less like I'm cheesing the system, because it would be one I acquired randomly after the fact.
You were born to serve us.
Again, you already got one? Yes, we have one.
I'll only tell you what I want.
That's why I don't want to trade it, because it feels unethical. Breach item, dang it. It's not exactly what we're looking for. From Grav? No, I got one in Heist. It tinked in Heist and threw me off. Threw me off my game. I was like, what the hell was that? And of thought motion. Cool. Do they exist? I think my best this league was 7 league steps and about 11 grabs. That might have been our best today. That or brush paint and palette for 1 artist card. Imagine I build an entire enhance 4 before I get a good hit from grab. Holy, that'd be a pain. Build an entire artist from brush paint and palettes.
Don't want to die again. I cannot claim. I cannot claim.
Did they fix the King's March issue? Yep. I have not ran into it since they patched it. I think it's fixed. Haven't had any issues with Starfall Crater or the King's March in the past like 2 days or whatever. I'm assuming that means it's good. I lost like 7 Starfalls in the first 2 days. Dang. Found 7 Starfalls in the first 2 days. You were gaming. A ton of Starfalls. That's like 1 Savalan right there for sure.
You know what she does to me? I cannot abide. Then I'll back it.
that really?
Perfect Eldritch Implicit. Hideable 100. Interesting. I lost 4, and all the ones I lost were at least Savalin and Power Rune. You hate to see it, man. You hate to see it. Getting scamazzed by GGG bug with the zones. Gorilla's Cream, is there any homie that can kill Maven for me in Pohx League? There might be somebody. You know what I'm thinking right now, Gorilla's Cream, though? With how much crap you were talking about Connor doing Uber Abby, and right now you're like, somebody carry me for Maven. I think there's a bit of irony there. There's a little bit of irony there. Man, I never said I'm good. Yeah, but you sure wanted to talk about how Connor was bad. Sure wanted to give him a bunch of crap. I mean, dude, like, come on. Something glass houses.
I hope this one can tell us. If you think I go into bed, I'll only tell you.
I prefer not to drive the syndicate into a corner.
These are not mutually exclusive possibilities. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I can't see anything, Lycia. Can you relax? Can you relax for 2 seconds? Alright. Organ Grav. Humans transformation, Grav and Leo become neutral. Nope. No neutrality, not an option there, buddy, old pal. Gotta be something better than Molten Strike for Super Early Marauder. Super Early Marauder, you go Sunder. I'm 90% sure you go Sunder. Sunder's like really pretty chill early game. If you're talking like early, like before level 12, I think Ground Slam is one of the go-tos. Ground Slam and Sunder, yeah, I think that's the current, the go-to method.
What have you?
Did I miss anything? I left for 5 hours? 5 hours ago. That was probably around when we got our first Morrigan. Since then, we've gotten 2 more. We're looking at a Morrigan per every 1.5 to 2 hours. Been a rough situation. But we're working through it. We're working through it.
You possess brain. Isn't that kind of killing?
What's up, Morrigan? It is the beast that allows us to do the Helical lock recipe on a magic item. Wild Hellion Alpha. Watcher's Eye, rerolls, here we come. There's another Wild Hellion Alpha. You were faster to farm a Morrigan or fusing as an SSF? I think Morrigan would be faster. But you'd have to like spam maps. Either spam maps or just have it passively on one of your atlases where you have bestiary specs. No scarabs? Yeah, I know. SSF, you don't have scarabs. Alright. Gravicius. Attempt number... I really should have kept count how many Graviciuses we've done today. I really should have kept count. To the death!
Bring your Inquisition, Exile. I guess you personally run far worse than your department.
Harmony of Souls. 9 Shrieking Essences. Oh, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Not even deafening? Not even deafening, nope. So this isn't even selling. Let's see if we can roll a better one. There's nothing else on it. Okay. Probably needs to be better than that. No hybrid. Sell alterations and transmutes? Why on earth would I do that? What reason? For what purpose? Only that was hybrid. There we go. T1 suppressed, T1%, T1 flat. Pretty decent rolls. What are you crafting for? Just trying to make this a little bit better so it actually sells. The craft we had on it was not selling before. Not the best slam, but it's still 589 with T1 suppress. See what that goes for. Chance to suppress. 15 div. T2 suppress, T1. Try for 12. Trickster armors. Yep, trickster armors. Classy stuff. Alright, back to the mission at hand. Grav has once again let us down, as he does. 2 more Morrigans. 2 more captured Morrigans. And we're gonna go in for the Simplex attempts. We're gonna hope that today paid off. I started Heist because of you in the 3rd blueprint. I got a divine trinket. Cast a divine trinket? Yo, that's sick. Are you using it? Has it gotten you any divines yet? Starting to just click the freaking currency rooms whenever you see them. It's only 1%. I think that's the top roll. I think that's just what it is 1%. Is there one that rolls higher than that? You drop a ton of raw chaos. It's much better than the regal one. You don't drop regals and highs, but you do drop divines. I don't think it works on chest drops. You mean like the end reward drops or the side room drops? I think it works on the side room chest. I think it doesn't work on the end loot stuff. Works on monster drops? Yep. I think it just doesn't work on the end heirloom showcase things. Are we murdering Morrigans yet? I'm trying to get to a grand total of I'm trying to get to 10 total Morrigans before we attempt the craft. So far we have 6. Today has been a bit rough for finding them, to say the least.
There could be no simple.
No, we're trying to fix that. Fixes 5,000 maps as a dead. Well, technically it's only 3. We just had the dupe Scarab. That Profane Bloom, that is an Explode Shrine, but it's the same explosion as Profane Bloom, yes. So it probably looks a little bit familiar. Morrigan's hate Lance? Well, at least right now they seem to be avoiding me. Maybe they heard about what we did to their friends. Something blood altar sacrifice. Profane Bloom is great, it's 50%. The Gloom Shrine is 40%. Well, I mean, Profane Bloom requires the enemy to be cursed, though, right? Decent requirement. I guess with just a curse on hit thing, it's probably not that bad, not that big of a deal. You need to put on some Morrigan musk so they'll be attracted to you. It's like some pheromone freaking thing. Maybe if I sit in this chair long enough, we'll build up the aroma. It'll smell you from a map away.
Bye bye.
Gotta get us this 72 intelligence gathered. Questioning the syndicate of defeated members? Where's my Morrigan? Yeah. I want to freaking know, man. Swear to me! Can't do this because I need to rank up grab.
Found you. No, not in the dark again. Hate myself.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Random chance must be.
That POB, by the way, is outdated, just so we're clear. The guy who did the exclamation point link. If you want an updated POB, you can just import the profile Captain Lance 9. Rogue markers have sold successfully. Nice. Good riddance to the rogue markers. It was nice knowing you. Interesting thing about fishing is fish can smell it if you handle the lure. It's worth wearing gloves for catching certain fish. Not actually so. I'll have to remember that if I'm ever fishing. Don't want them smelling the lure. Knowing I'm onto them, I'm gonna do something dangerous. How many Morgans you up to? 6. We have been having a rough time locating.
Amateur. You remind me why I left the Templars. Consider me not all Templars.
If you fish for sharks, just cut your legs so it bleeds and then put them in the water. Am I the bait in that situation? Does that even work? Or is the whole shark blood thing over exaggerated? Ask your friend to do it? I don't think he would be considering me a friend after that. I got a job for you. Easy surf shark plug. You know, it would be an appropriate time, right? You have any relation to Captain Underpants? No. I have no relation to Captain Underpants. Oh my word, is that finally paying off? Holy, the long con. I even forgot I had that. I listed that like a week ago. Our +2 Fizz Scepter is finally selling. TY and good luck. You know, sometimes, you know, good things come our way. Random little sale out of nowhere, we'll take it. Double frog. I repeat, double frog. I frog now. Pulling a new character and then putting on a mage blood at level 44 is pretty fun. Yeah, it is. One of the great things about farming up a mage blood and then being like, yo, what the hell am I gonna make with this? Realizing what you're gonna make is gonna be a good time.
A true servant of God, I shall die of power. That serves my purpose. Then I'll back them too.
What we doing live? Echoes in Eternity. Yo, Connor, what's good, man? Did you buy the Simplex yet? Did you acquire it? Dude, what the hell is Helic doing, man? Now he's freaking on top of the door. Nothing is selling. I'm just buying more locks for now. You're gonna have to liquidate those locks, dude. I have like the cheapest listed thing on 150D worth of stuff. You gotta decrease the prices even more. You might have, maybe you saturated your split personality market. I am also struggling to find Morrigans. You know how long is the stream been going on? I don't know how long I've been streaming, but I have 6 Morrigans to show for it. I did like 45 minutes of Heist to start the stream. And then I have 6 Morrigans to show for it. And I've been doing double, basically full freaking Ironheart Scarabs the entire day. 9.5 hours, yeah. So we've been doing this for like 8+ hours, and we're averaging less than 1 Morrigan per hour. Beast Idols, Sagcry, yeah, no Beast Idols. No Beast Idols, unfortunately. It's okay. It's okay. This grab is gonna be the hit. This grab is when grab finally gives us something good. Can't miss the Simplex if you never take a swing. I just wanted to get to 10, guys. I wanted to get a nice round number of Morrigans before I attempt it again, okay? I just wanted to get to 10. That's just 4 Morrigans, dude. That should be a quick in and out. He's gonna craft it in 3 and have 7 extras? Well, then I can craft the second amulet and sell it. Win-win, right? Win-win. Lucky deck. Really? Really, grab. Lucky deck. What the hell is this? There was an Astromancer that popped up for sale? Did somebody get it then? Did somebody get the Astromancer? Did somebody do it? It's still there. It's still there. What if somebody was sniping them because they're literally just trying to turn in the div card and they don't even know this exists? Connor, somebody in my chat was like, hey, I got a challenge for you in chat. They listed a Mirror of Calandra for an Astromancer. There's none on trade. I dropped one in Heist, but I feel like that's just a handout. I'm pretty sure he just knows I have this card, or, you know, maybe he doesn't, but it still just feels like a free mirror. It's freaking cheating. So somebody else is gonna get it. I got the whoop for it, not Shinsoku? Oh, somebody bought it then. Somebody bought it then. They might have bought it with the full... It might just be somebody who wasn't here at the stream. Somebody who's just maybe buying it in order to literally turn it in. Lance thinks everything is about it. I just think it's insanely coincidental. Do you not think it's coincidental? I happen to drop an Astromancer, a very rare, very niche card that doesn't exist on the trade. I guess maybe one popped up today. And this guy lists Emir for it? Like, come on, man. That's suspect as hell. Are you playing the private league? Yep, we're playing Pohx League. We're Pohx League, enjoying. %0 chance that's coincidental? How is that not coincidental? If I were you, I'd take the free mirror. Well, we're different people. If I take a free mirror that, like, I don't know. I think that's just freaking cheating. Like, I don't feel like that'd be an honest situation. Getting a free mirror that I didn't actually drop. Does a mirror sell a mirror? You definitely could sell a mirror. 100%. 100% you could sell a mirror. Without any issues. Cranked up to. Let's interrogate. Hey, Eldritch Annulment, nice. Mirrors, man, a private league? These leagues aren't voided, my friend. There are people who care about the currency after, and a mirror is not meh. There's gonna be a lot of things that will exist that are very high value. For example, Big Papa, last Pohx Private League, we made a basically the ideal instack Simplex, and T-Just, I think it was T-Just, mirrored it for me because he dropped a mirror and he was making a build that needed an instack Simplex, which is an insane power upgrade to get. Like, so like, there are gonna be things where you'd want to like mirror stuff, even in a private league. My actual lazy Zane, appreciate the sub, man, because people will make insane items. Like I'll give you another example, just like an example for this league. Connor made basically an almost ideal, sword. One that would cost you multiple hundred div to make. You could make the bet that there's not going to be a better Zenith sword that gets found on the market. How can we join if you're playing right now? Do the exclamation point Pohx League, click the link, be logged in and click join. If you don't do that and you click apply, just let me know and I'll go through and add the people that are on the apply list. Thanks, Scarab under 300 at 50 percentile RNG, and a mirror is more than that right now. But if you can't be bothered with multi-mod, recounting maybe, yeah. Well, that's my point. Is the one dude was just saying that he didn't think a mirror would be worth it in a private league. But I'm just trying to just give examples of like reasons people would use it.
Well, I'm finally starting to enjoy myself.
Ooh, a time rune. That's a good hit. No Savalin, no power, but I'll take a time rune. Time runes are cool. Lance would mirror Savalin if he could, or his helical if he could. I would, yeah. It's 40 per power now. Oh, dang. Those things skyrocketed. Dude, I sold some at 2 today. I should have checked the price. I sold I think I sold at least 1 or 2 at 2D today. I didn't check the price. I just assumed they were still 2D. I might have did a bit of self-lancing there. How much is Calandra's Touch in Pohx League? Let me check. Calandra's Touch. 90. I bought one for 4. There's 3 up for 90 and 1 for 20. Did you price check for someone? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not what it looks like. I got tricked, man. I got tricked. Got tricked. Like 80D for an enchant now? Yeah, that's pretty rough. That's pretty rough. Donna, did you have any really big hits today? Any Giga Chad drops? Any more random locks just fall from the sky into your lap? I hate HH, but there's one only listed for 100D. Better best get the farming. I have the strength and split personality and +1 heat shiver. Ooh, +1 heat shiver is pretty cool. I don't know what strength and split personality is going for. I haven't really looked up that.
Yes, excellent. I am not above that.
Having them being rivals with each other in their own thing is fine, right? Probably. I don't know. Six raw div. That's not half bad for split personality. That's pretty solid money. If you're one of the earlier people doing simulacrums, those split personalities just are renting. They're actually like a semi-common drop.
I cannot claim
I don't think there's hardly anyone doing simulacrum but you, Connor. I don't think really many people are doing it at all. I've officially done my last one. You're calling it quits. Moving on to bigger and better things. Ooh, fortress map. Just gonna do turbo juice T17s. That will be worth it. Hello, Bristle Matron. Can you go find your friend the Morrigan and tell him I've been waiting for him to appear? Let him know I'm looking for him. How long did that board take to set up? Setting up a grav board, if you have like Betrayal Spectre in your Atlas, I'd say takes anywhere from an hour to a couple hours, and then it's something you progressively get slightly better as you play the strategy. Like just getting grav in the right place can take you an hour or two. Like if you get unlucky with grav spawn, have to run multiple cat arenas, stuff like that. But once you got him in the right location, you got everybody else in the right locations, you start building up the trust and betrayed lines pretty quick, and you could do grabs in the process of while you're doing that. Easy enough to get the arrangement? Yeah. I mean, it's basically just getting the arrangement and then moving people around a bit. Alright, so interrogate you. Let's say certain intelligence right now.
You fight well in it. Why is it?
You killed me. Now I'll
Kill you too. CF doesn't really kill T17 bosses. That's because CF does no damage. You made a mistake. But the good news is you have a skill that's like decent clear speed for T16s, right? It was fine? Well, why'd you say you can't kill bosses then? I mean, if it's fine, then that's a win, right? I just skipped the bosses. Okay, that's not. That's... I don't know, man. I don't know. Lance is back to over halfway. I saw some XP sacrifices earlier. Yeah, we threw some XP down the drain at the, Turns out, trying to farm Morrigans. we're gonna get to, what if we hit a level 100? There's no way we hit level 100 before getting these last two Morrigans, right? There's no freaking way. I don't know. I wasn't really too worried about the XP sacrifices because I don't know. There's a lot of days left in the league. It doesn't take that long to get level 100. Hey man, I knew what I went into. I've walked out with like 400D net worth. Hey, sounds like you're winning to me. Sounds like you're winning to me. 400D. Hey, that's just good profit right there. Will you do another character? Maybe. At the very least, I'll probably be forced into Gigarf when Connor rerolls into Bojog. But unless we just completely lock in the W and have time to kill, we'll be grinding out more upgrades. Oh, relax, okay? You count your lucky stars. I'm getting stuck in the Helical lockstep for this long, buddy. Count your lucky stars. The Morrigans just seem to not want to freaking appear. What is it that what is it they talk and when they up, something like that? I feel like people say that. That's a thing, right? You talk smack now. You gonna get real quiet. That's not a thing, old man? Okay, I guess I freaking don't worry about it then. Only solution is to get every donor base combination. I don't know, man. I don't really want to do that. I mean, I could get a little bit more try hard about making more bases, but I don't know. I don't really want to craft more bases. I kind of want to just be lazy. I kind of just want to be lazy. Just a little bit. Wait. Grav? Is it time, Grav? Is it time for you to give me something useful? Connor, the historically up player. Oh, you can tell yourself whatever you want. I went straight for the hardest, longest, most involved upgrades possible. I'm going for the end game, okay? I got the end game mindset. Tomorrow you're gonna catch me crafting small club. Okay, that's not true. That's not true. After Simplex, I'm gonna do boots, and then I'm gonna do shield. And then I'm gonna do belt, and then I'm gonna do more cluster stuff.
We are born leaders. You were born to serve us.
But by who?
Endless night. I already have one of those. Grav, how hard is it to give something useful? My man. What is this? Baloney's mechanism? Yeah. Kind of what it feels like. Baloney's mechanism. Crab gave me a Sephiroth card and then gave up on me. I know what that feels like. So basically what he was doing is he was getting you addicted. So now that you're hooked, now he knows he doesn't have to provide for you anymore. He knows he can just string you along hundreds of maps in a row. He knows you're not going anywhere. And I know this because that's exactly what he did to me. And I can't quit. I had one too many Sephiroth hits, and I can't stop. A Tarmless farmer guy might use one. You think I can look up? There's no way, man. Maloney's mechanism. Yeah, 9C. Holy, thank you, Grav. Thank you. Let me take time to sell that. Worst 3-point shooter on the team makes it 3, and then your team's doomed. Is that what? Because you keep passing them the ball, and then they keep shooting afterwards. They're on the high of making 1-3.
No more timeouts.
Please.
All right, Grav.
Knew you all. Should have given. And the strong get stronger.
But not only fair, I suppose.
I cannot claim. Death holds no.
Oh shoot! I was supposed to rank up Helic. Whoops! My bad. My bad, Helic. Didn't see you behind the freaking Eldritch altar. Should I start buying more Scarabs?
Hello.
Is that where we are right now? Oh, that hurts, man.
Oh.
Must keep going.
What have you got?
A few more herds. Herd Scarabs. Alright. See how that goes. Try not to look at the finances. Try not to look too closely. Flipper economy? Flipper economy. I don't think you realize what flipper economy is, okay? Not flipper economy is, oh, holy crap, there's nothing for sale. I can't trade anything. And there is just, the one things that are for sale are just horrible margins. You take away the titans of industry, lubricating the market. That's when you'll truly find despair, my friend. Permanent corruption, there was only one for 45C. That's because no one was flipping it, and some dude decided to list one for 45C. Looks like there's people listing them now, though. Listen, kid, I'm doing you a favor. I'm just saying what the facts, okay? Whether or not you want to, you know, listen and try to understand what's going on here, what's the bigger picture, I can't help you there. I can't give you that incentive, that desire to learn.
answer you were. I strayed too far from the way. I choose.
I cannot.
If you think I'm cruel,
You've made your show.
You made your show of force, savage. Dude's always calling me a savage.
I myself.
Death is not the
The weak become dead. I've seen you, and the strong get stronger.
Oh, Brambleback, what's going on, man? Reflecting mists are a lie! They're not real! Why does Jordan say that he's not strong and he doesn't get any stronger? He's, this is a common thing that you should be used to by now, or you should have seen across the board in society, maybe in close relatives, definitely in Twitch chat. It's called he's high on coke. He is hoping out of his mind. Playing a very dangerous game. Coke? No, copium. Opium. I'll get stronger. Meanwhile, he is not getting stronger, obviously, right? Yes, feed me the purple explosion. Hey, Watcher's Eye reroll. I dropped a mirror at 1,000 hours of PoE, but now at 2.5 thousand, I haven't dropped a mist. This might be a bad time to tell you, but dropping a mirror in 1,000 hours was by far on the lucky side. Yeah, that's very lucky that you got a mist in that amount of or a mirror in that amount of playtime. Unless you're like giga juicing, like you instantly became a Fub Gun disciple. It happened at 121 depth and yeah, no, that's just giga lucky. That's just a giga lucky situation.
Thanks.
I'm at 2 hours and maybe my last 3,000 hours of PoE. I mean, that's probably in part due to the fact you keep doing like T17 juice, right? Like giga quant and stuff. Like that affects it a ton. The more juice you are, the more you're forcing that lever pull, right? There's some really lucky people in chat. Yeah, they're flexing all of us. I got my mirror in the first league slightly under 600 hours from a random map up to 2.7 and haven't seen another, but maybe my first league was special. Your first league was very special. Random map, 600 hours in. That's special, buddy. One of my mirrors was in Affliction League. Did you get like a feared mirror or something? Or just randomly in one of the maps you were running? Affliction League was stupid money if you could do good, if you could do Harvaldo maps. Okay, I'm guessing you were doing, actually I know you were doing tank mod maps, right? Basically either you could do, if you could do tank mod maps you made free money, or if you could do hard voided maps you got free money. Like it was ridiculous profit. Bob Gun got so freaking lucky. He got so freaking lucky they dumpstered the Affliction, the Valdo drop rate. I remember making that bet, I was like, holy, I'm gonna cook this fool so hard. And then Valdo boxes just literally didn't exist. Oh my word.
On the job. You are well prepared.
Since you tied, Fun, this will be a fun win. I'm thinking it's gonna be a fun win because I'll have beaten you 4 times in a row. Magnificent. Inaugural fault. You freaking. I knew you were gonna say that. Inaugural fault. This is the first time I've been playing full streaming. I knew it was coming. You missed a mist? What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think it matters? Do you think if I go back and click it, you think it's gonna make a difference? Oh wow, piece of garbage. Who could have seen that coming, guys? Yep. Yep, cool. Should have skipped it. That's what we did initially. Oh, grab number. I feel like we're getting close to 20. I don't know how many grabs we've done today, but they've all been bad. Grab, where's the good hits, man? What is the reason I keep running this? Huh? Give me the reason, my guy. Is this the one? Is this the lever pull to bring it all back? Divine Beauty? Hey, I'd be down for a Divine Beauty. Down for a Sephiroth. I'd be down for an IC Brothers. I wouldn't mind an Apothecary. A little something, something, you know? A little something to keep me going. A little something to keep me breathing. Alright, Grav. Get me paid. Man with bear. Shut up! Stop! Stop with the man with bear. Stop. Stop. This freaking guy, man. This freaking guy. Lore accurate. The game wants us to do beasts. God. Just 2 more Morrigans and then we'll do some Simplex hits. 2 more Morrigans and then we'll do Simplex hits. Just a quick 2 more.
I shall stand strong no matter how many times
Just 2, he says? Yeah, how long could that possibly take? I dropped an apothecary and duped it to 4 with harvest and then ended up deleting it all. Ended up deleting it all. Where have I heard that before? Something that's all too familiar for many in chat. Deleting it all. Zoffrey incident? And why would we be bringing up the Zoffrey incident? And another set we go. There's a Brambleback. A Brambleback. Oh, I was gonna gamble the Vivid Watchers. How did I forget about those? I think it's Awakened Multi-Strike time. Who's with me? Thoughts on Awakened Multi-Strike time. Real quick, Mage Blood. Swing. I guess I'll take this. Oh, there's it. Is Mariline's worth anything? Mariline's. No. I don't think that's. I think we just bank that. Alright, let's reroll this Awaken Gem. Woke Echo or Woke Cascade would be cooler, not gonna lie. Yeah, but those aren't worth as much. And I kind of want... I want value, you know what I'm saying? What corruption you looking for? There's a few different good ones. Regen's decent. Awakened Generosity. Is that kind of rare or not really? Awakened Generosity. None on trade. Okay. I guess that's kind of rare. $5D, see if it sells. These are all kind of old listings, so I don't know. I don't know if that'll sell. We'll see. At the very least, it's a rare Awakened Gem. So if somebody's playing minions or Aurabot, we might be able to get a sale. Can't you corrupt only once? Well, you could get multiple bases and you can continuously, repeatedly try. I've seen some Orcox. You see them running around. Let me hit grab 1 sec. I understand that. So help me if this guy gets a good grav pull. So help me. I'll be very happy for him. I won't be jealous at all. Bones and turn the other tree. Classic grab. Holy. That is a classic grab hit if I've ever seen one. Oh, the bones and turn the other cheek. Oh, that's just... That is... I'm literally watching your stream. Hey man, that's been what we've been getting all day. Bones in the other cheek. That is the grab classic. Absolute scam artist if I've ever seen him. Recom guide. Did you hit? Hey, look at that thing. That turned out awesome. That is a pretty thick weapon. Just get that enchanted. Just get those power runes, man. Sad Warlord hit? Yeah, Warlord hit's not ideal, but still, man. Good attack speed, good fizz. That's a win if you ask me. Just get that enchant, you'll be popping off. Thank you, good luck. I'll need it. Awaken reroll time. Let me just say, Connor, what are you saying? The Shrine Enchant's the single most fun enchant of all? You actually think that? Dude, I don't know, man. I think the Shrine Enchant is cooked. I'm a Shrine Enchant hater. I'm a Shrine Enchant hater. Alright, reroll gem. Let's see what we get. It works with the Atlas tree and duration stuff. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can cheese it somewhat with that stuff. I don't know. I'm still kind of a Shrine Enchant hater. Awakened Wed. Holy! Now that's a good pull. Awakened elemental damage with attacks. Level 5. List for 70. There's one for 3D 18 minutes ago. Little list for 7. That is a good pull. Sub 10 div? Dude, I'm happy. If I get something like that, I'm happy, okay? Check if we're still the cheapest enlightened on trade. See if we got undercut yet. We did get undercut. Those bastards. Think they can undercut me? Not a chance. Not a chance. They ain't gonna get away with this. I'll drive this price down to 0 if I have to. Scorched Earth style. In my Tuna League, that's 20D. I thought Tuna League was like bartering item for item. You guys are selling things like normal currency trade? What the hell happened to Tuna League? They do? The laws of Mazal is broken down. Turns out money's a good idea. Of agreed upon currency that everybody values. The degeneracy has taken over an honest, righteous Mazal League. Yeah, I hate to see it. Yeah, I hate to see it. Something so pure of heart tainted by the degenerate traders.
You are after the crown. If it's information you're after, you are after the crown. Is it really in your best in... What if? And bear with me here.
Then on my head, still hurts.
Death is not the death.
You kill so good.
No really barters in PvE. People need stuff that's way too specific. Yep. The Dead Trader says the toxic flipper. Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's ethical, upstanding market lubricator to you, sir. How dare you try to freaking tarnish my good name? These freaking hit jobs are out of control. Sure, buddy. Listen. You liking the meat that got cooked up for dinner, but you don't like how it got acquired. Okay? Ungrateful. Ungrateful. Don't question mark me. That analogy makes perfect sense. Okay, that analogy makes perfect sense. Do not question mark that. That was a sound analogy. You want to reap the benefits of the market lubrication without acknowledging that it's what got you there. The beautiful economy you get to appreciate and enjoy.
No.
Did you get a Simplex? Yes, we have a Simplex. Now we're on to the crafting step of the Simplex. In my opinion, a much easier step than farming the Simplex. But, that being said, still a difficult step, especially with a limited economy. Because we have both limited bases to work with and limited Morrigans. The Morrigans... Hell, they might be extinct. I don't freaking know, man. Where the hell are they? Did you farm 500 bases in 2 maps? It's not about number of bases. Well, I mean, it is technically about number of bases. It's about what mods are on the bases. It's not just that you have to farm the bases. It's that you have to acquire bases with specific affixes. In a normal trade economy, I could buy basically targeted bases that are exactly what I need, which are arbitrarily somewhat difficult to recreate. But that's not really the case in this economy. Like, I'll give you an example. I'll give you an example right here. I have a trade search that has every single warlord mod with a count of 2. On Atlas Invasion, there is a grand total of 1 more amulet that has 2 warlord mods. If I were gonna do this search in freaking Settlers, there are 4,000 amulets that show up with 2 warlord mods on them. You know, like there's some scaling there in terms of it existing. Anyways, regardless, we move on. We're still getting like what, 5 to 6 unique outcomes per lock, so it's not terrible. Are the beasts that show up in maps completely random? A little bit. Technically, we can influence the beasts that occur slightly. Like, I have a node that says 100% increased chance for wilds. Black Morrigan, for example, is a beast from the wilds category. You can influence it. You can put your hand on the dial, so to speak. Okay, I'm lost right now. How do I have 3 dudes not from transportation show up for a train? Oh, there's somebody down here. Okay, I was like, what the hell happened?
Death's the there's only one. Death, I call. There's only one. Your methods approved. You remember.
Better a deal than having to kill you all.
Just crack the best here.
Maybe push Endgame? I think there's a decent amount of people that push Endgame. I don't know. In Pohx League and Freesia events, I think there were quite a few people that pushed Endgame content.
Death's the only option here.
Especially in Freesia. There was a lot of people that grinded out Freesia for sure.
Deserve death.
Oh.
I went hard on Freesia. Going on? Yeah, I think a lot of people went hard on Freesia. I mean, Freesia was like, it was like paradise for a late game juicer type of individual. I farmed 156 Vivids. I wish it was still going. Yeah. I think a lot of people like Freesia. Hello, 92 and quit? Well, there were a lot of people that didn't just quit. There were a lot of people who played it. Okay, I swear. I'm not lying. Grab, so help me. If I get man with bear. So help me. I better freaking not. I better freaking not. Can you roll a unique nameless ring in Alva to get another nameless variant? No. You roll the ring in Alva and it'll give you a random unique ring back. It's not gonna re-roll within the nameless base. Man with pig this time? Is there a div card with man with pig? Let me know. More shrieking essences. My filter will tink, guys. Grav knows the consequences if I do not get a tink on this run.
I personally run far worse than your
Beat him to Katarina. Yeah. That'll teach him. There's This freaking guy. He's like, what kind of useless garbage can I give Lance this time? Freaking cause freeze. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. What the hell, Grav? What the hell? I've done like 20 grabs today. Water acquired. Oh, that feels good. 50C. We made it back in time, guys. We made it back in time. 50C sale is ours. Hey! Eventuality rod is selling. Nice. Enjoy your rod, good sir. Enjoy your rod. Just got back from vacation. Is it too late to start the private league? Nope. Honestly, this league has a pretty good start late situation. Because you ramp really fast with the early uniques. Just to get yourself off the ground, feeling good. Alright, Grav, I'm going to try to forget what you just did to me for the 20th time today. Try to forget. Overworking? We're not overworking, okay? We're appropriately working. I just was thinking today would be a good day to get 10 Black Morrigans and finish the Amulet. I thought today would be a good day for that. Was I the only one that thought that?
I prefer not to allow a true servant of God.
Hey! Sovalen!
Only the worthy may pass. Stand tall. Steel yourself.
Is it a good day for no sleep? I don't know about that one. Just a quick 10 Morrigan, Simplex, finish the Amulet, easy peasy. No power rune, calling it out. Don't say that. Power rune would be good. Double tank would be great. Power rune plus Savalin. It's a little something to take the edge off.
You fight well. Partake of this. I'm finally.
Uptime on Ruby.
Enjoy myself.
Nah, no Savalin. Uptime on Ruby is basically 100% until we go to a fight with a really long stall session. Basically serious. We need about 20% flask effect duration to be perfectly sustained. But the only time that matters is a fight like Cirrus or this dude, this Savalin guy, because he kind of stalls a lot too. Other than that, we're chilling. Full Flash doesn't stay up very well. It stays up fine. It's just that fight is a kind of a stall fight. It's basically like 20% flash duration you need for like the giga stall fights. Are there any other beast farmers in the league? Yes. And they're freaking making me spend a premium on herd and duplicating scarabs. We're getting destroyed out there with these prices. Speaking of which, it's time to undercut again. Yo, relax. Relax. Chill, okay? We can all eat good. Let's just all pay like 4C per scarab, guys. Why we gotta push the number up to 8C? Why we gotta double the cost? Okay? It's freaking messed up, man. Lance is paying premium prices for scarabs. Yeah, it's been a dark timeline. It's been a dark situation to say the least. Thank you, Jedi. Thank you. La la la. Don't you want an extra 4% quality on your gloves? Technically I can only get up to 19 with tainted armors, and now I haven't really cared enough to try to up it. Headed to the hotel lobby to pick up the Walmart groceries. Hopefully the flight went well. Glad to hear that you guys made it safely. Usually I sell scarabs at listed price because it lubes the market. Do what you gotta do, man. Do what you gotta do. Moving the flippers' pockets is what you're doing. The only reason the price is going up is because there's multiple buyers. If people were flipping the scarabs, their margins would be trash. Because I don't think people are actually like people that are farming scarabs aren't gonna just buy out bulk amounts of freaking the scarab at 10 each. Can we make a bet now that we're getting 4.0 and not 326? Make a bet on that? I don't want to make a bet on that. More like 325.4. Don't say things like that either. That's the spare talk, man. That's the spare talk.
This is what I get for betraying my fellows. Like the
A victory like
savage slaying, if I may say.
This one smiles.
I'm really proud of the graduate developer making 326. Hey, man. At least we got somebody on the job. Yeah, or common air gun core, yay.
isn't it?
I want to cope. Let me cope.
Always hope.
Bye bye.
What's the...
Hate myself. Hate the syndicate. Needs to be Pee-wee Tourcom. Do not say that. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and shut up. Okay? Shut it. Silence, heathen. +1 fry. Oh wait, no, it's a fake frog. Never mind. False alarm. Not a real frog. Not a real frog. Got my hopes up for nothing. Fake frog. Future Chromes would still be broken with meta mods? No, I definitely don't agree with that. I mean, you'd have to be making some assumptions about how much meta mods can control the outcome.
Thanks.
They're bringing back Toto with the OG tattoos as a league mechanic. I mean, I kind of just want them to give us new content. I don't know if I really want to get freaking just a rehashed Total League. Maybe that's too much to ask for, I guess. Why are there so many Papega takes in your chat? I don't know, my man. I don't know. I wish I could tell you. Just a lot of Papega chatters, you know? They come standard issue these days.
I shall stand strong as a helmet.
He's the only P1 streamer left? That's not true. Pohx is streaming Pee-wee. Ben is streaming Pee-wee. Connor's streaming Pee-wee. Tuna's streaming Pee-wee. There's several of us, okay? Several. Ventura streaming Pee-wee. Several. You playing BPL? No. No, I'm here to crush Connor. And playing BPL would not be crushing Connor. That'd be giving him a freebie, like 5-day advantage. Actually, I have to take the bargain here. Otherwise I get too much intelligence. I need to rank up grab still.
We're in the middle of a test of strength. And the strong get stronger.
Does Grab's rank change what the cards can drop? Yes, heavily. I'll put it this way. If he's not rank 3, he's not worth running. Even rank 3 is questionably worth running, obviously. In terms of like an actual good currency per hour strat, it's basically just you're broke, 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 you're broke. Congratulations. You hit a very rare card that's worth nothing. You're still broke. You're broke, you're broke, you're broke, you're broke. And then eventually maybe you hit House of Mir. Talking about Connor here? No, I'm talking about talking about Grab. What was the last Grab item you pulled? Cosprees. Svalin? Svalin?
Only the worthy may pass. Brave this!
Bounder and Garf, don't say things like that.
Let's test your resolve.
15 blocks of on. I like the way you think.
I think you appreciate this one. Steel yourself.
Uh-oh, course gains out. Good thing this guy doesn't deal any chaos damage.
Satisfactory. Until next time.
Girded.
I can truly fight at full strength against
you. Who said bound rune? I got 2 bound runes. Who said bound rune? Ban that guy? Yeah, yeah. We want blood, don't we? Maybe public executions would be a good idea around here. Keep some chatters in line. Mod him? Definitely not. Absolutely freaking not.
No prison can hold a true servant. Flesh can be bound. Strategic.
So is Morrigan rarer than Black Knight? Today we have found more Morgans than more Black Knights than we have Morgans, yes. But that being said, I feel like we've gotten, I don't know, I think we're on the unlucky side of things. Today has just not been our day for finding Morgans. I just dropped a Savalin. Hey, congrats, Novoleski. GG. E to the G. Surprise test of strength, Exile.
I've seen you and the strongest.
What emote is this that you like to add? Congrats, happy for you, nice. Sure. Oh my word, I didn't even realize. I already had max level righteous fires. When did that happen? Cool, chat number 912. Let's go get ourselves some more righteous fire gems to level up.
The spirit hunts. Be well.
Any Morrigan since 9.5 hours? No. No, we're still looking. We're still looking. We're about to find some, okay? Any moment now. I suppose Diablo Belial returns. Are you like a bot advertising D4? Do I look like I give a crap about freaking D4? What do you guys think we do? Take him out back? He said 230 messages. We'll give him 10 minutes to think about it. We'll give him 10 minutes. You love D4 cap, and you know what? I definitely do not. That's right, though. I'm a #1 hater. The only humane way to deal with D4 players, just to slightly put them down. Teach them a very valuable life lesson. Mm-hmm. Any good hits here? Uh-oh, about to be out. This is good double rose. Still streaming? Yep. Still streaming. What are we doing streaming still? Looking for Morrigans. Just want to do 10 quick Morrigans. Just a quick 10. Standard issue 10 Morrigans. Oh, that was intervention. Oh no. Oh no, I messed up. The transportation thing was right there. I just thought it was legit. Outplayed. The old intervention spawning on top of the transportation so it looks like it's part of the thing when it's not. What should I look for? Tired of glass clearers? Do volcanic fissure of snaking jog. Slam build, tanky, should be pretty decent damage. Lance disappears from Morrigan's? Yeah, and I'll find one soon. Very shortly. Any second now. The Morrigan's right around the corner. I can feel it. It's just 2 more. Dude, I blame that freaking based harvesting plan. Ever since we did the whole, hey, let's farm some bases while doing bestiary, my RNG's been cursed for Morrigans. Like, we were finding Morrigans on a regular basis. Classic stuff, and then we started doing that base farm thing, like, partway through. Ever since then, we've been cursed. Yeah, I like ice cream. How you doing, man? I can't spy today. Sorry, no stream. Connor literally hosted us. Connor already he noped out for the night, I guess. Also, on the other hand, going strong. Mainly because we have a goal of doing 10 Morrigans before the end of the day. Granted, I thought I was gonna be doing this at like, you know, halfway through the day. I thought we were gonna get to do like Simplex attempts like twice. Shows how cooked I am. Beast idol behavior. Yeah, maybe I got too used to the beast idols. I don't know. I did beast farming in Pohx League too, and it wasn't this despair. At least that's what my memory is telling me. 4 more hours till 10 beasts? Don't say something like that. We're just gonna knock them out like just 2 in a row. Any second now, we're just gonna knock it on out. 2 Morgans, just back to back. We might even get a twinned Morgan.
It seems you possess bravery and foolishness and equally. It seems to me that no job is worth it.
Lance is going to overdose. I'm gonna be just fine. Don't you worry. Are you using the memory? The memory helps you get harvest beasts, not Morgans. I don't think it helps you get Morgans. Oh, that's my beast friend nerd.
Storming in here like that. Completely disrespectful. You can. How about a rematch?
Why do I feel like I'm about to get baited into doing the beast memories?
You say prison.
Does anyone else believe what he's saying right now? Conduit. Oh my word. Grav. Grav. We can try a couple and see what happens. Try it. I'll do 2. And when I don't get a Morrigan, I'm gonna remember you told me to do this. Should do that in a 6-man run. Don't tell me what to do. Okay? Listen. I'm 90% sure this won't even work.
Hello? Greetings. There's a...
Baited by chat again. Yep. Baited by chat again. We don't get to put scarabs in, right? I can't put like dupe scarabs in. If we do randomly run into a Morgan, I only get 1. You're a #1 spy. You're not a #1. You're not a spy. You weren't. No, stop it. Atlas passive scarabs don't affect it. Okay. So in other words, it's a scam. Is what I'm hearing. I'm hearing a get scammed nerd.
Hello. There's a...
Freaking money. I'm not doing this for money. I'm here to farm a Morrigan. You don't find Morgans in memories? Exactly! That's what I said. It's kind of like, oh, you'll find a Morgan. Not a freaking harvest beast, man. Are you mocking me? I'm just saying you gave me false intel. Technically, I knew it was false info, but I also just kind of wanted to cope and get a little, just a tiny little change of scenery. I'll admit, Connor gave me a divine to tell you that. He didn't. You know what I think about liars, right? Lied twice? I mean, you probably lied more than twice just today. Lie one more time, buddy. Grab just gave me conduit? Yo, that's what Grab just scammed me with. Grab gave me a conduit too. It was totally freaking rigged. Two truth and one lie? One truth. I don't like people lying in my chat. And now you got one time out to show for it. Oh, Einhar memory. Oh, Einhar memory. Getting a lot of Hellion alphas, I guess. The vulture. Plus one bird. Okay, and then we're basically just stalling right now. We're stalling our inevitable Morgans. We're stalling the inevitable Morgans from occurring right now. How much for the bird, sir? 2 divines. Morgan 6. Can I buy one? Is it not better to just buy off trade? Dude, there's freaking multiple people on trade for 1D. I'm not... Don't buy from somebody who has it on trade. The bird would taste better if it was from land. Oh, shut up. As a warrior streamer, I don't want your handout money, chat. If I'm not taking a mirror for the Astromancer card, couldn't sneak in a handy, Sag? Yeah, you couldn't. Is the Astromancer mirror still alive, by the way? Or has somebody gotten it? Not available. Somebody might have gotten it. Either that or the guy took it down. What do you guys think? Do you think somebody got it or do you think he took it down? Do you think he had second guessed about it? I think he took it down, maybe. Somebody said earlier they saw a Astromancer pop up on trade, though. That's gotta count for something, right? Oh shoot, I have one more map to go. A lot of people that log on to check their boats and then log out. I mean, they could also be doing Faustus or other things, you know. I doubt it's just boats. There was a buy order for Astromancer for 1 mirror. I filled it, NZ. Wait, you got that? I have a clip if I can post it. Did you... Yeah, NZ, did you know that from this stream? Or did you just randomly see that on trade? No, the guy told me. Did you just snipe one off trade, or did you just have an Astromancer flying around? Guy was great and gave me some gear, and he said he hoped I filled it. Well, there you go. I was farming lab contracts for it. Did you get it from a contract then, or did you just snipe somebody who sold the card? Somebody listed, we sniped it. Yeah, somebody was saying they saw it come up on trade.
Thanks.
Well, there you go. Congrats on getting it, Enzy. Congrats on the +1 mirror. All it took was one Astromancer card. You know what I would kind of want to do? Got a couple of awaken jumps from that. Farms of Beast? No, we got a couple of Vivid Watchers. I was gonna roll a couple with Vivid Watchers. Still 6 Beasts, Jack Otter. We're still 6 Beasts. We've made little to no progress. It's a work in progress. Maybe these 6 beasts are all I need. Maybe we'll hit the Simplex with these 6 beasts. And so the whisper you probably knew about it, Enzy. He literally came to chat and he's like, I have a challenge for you and your viewers. And then he linked that, and I thought he literally was just trying to give me a mirror because I'd gotten one of those earlier. So Martley, yeah. I was like, I don't want to hand out a mirror. One quick reroll to multi-strike, that's all we need. Arrow Nova, that's gonna be a no from me. Arrow Nova's like kind of rare too, I think. Added lightning. Enjoy the ring, good sir. Alright, back to the mission at hand. Back to the mission at hand. It's like we never left, guys. It's probably stupid common because I think it's based on natural drops, and that's the most expensive one by far. Welly? Oh, elemental damage with attacks. I think there's like 3 tiers. I think there's the common tier, the mid tier, and the rare tier.
too much of a rush.
Like Awakened AoE, I think is a mid-tier rarity. Versus like the pen gems, the added gems are common tier.
I choose. I choose. And
Pick you guys up.
You fight well in a cave.
You remind me, the Templars had a habit of...
Multi, Echo, and GMP are the highest, I think, besides Enlighten. I think there's a few more in that category besides Multi and Echo and GMP. I think like Cascade is in that category. I mean, maybe not. I feel like Cascade is though. Cast on crit, yeah, Cascade, cast on crit. Chain maybe even. I'm not sure about Chain. There's a couple of them that I think are pretty rare, but if they're out of the meta, they aren't valuable. Fork, yeah, I think Fork might be there in that rarity. Fork got up to 100 div, right? In Affliction, it was within the past like 2 weeks. I can't remember. I very distinctly remember a Fork gem being worth 100 plus div. Blame Fub Gun? So that would make sense then if he was using it. You just Giga helped inflate it. Get some people actually trying to use it. Oh, that was the wrong click. I meant to interrogate. Whoops. Always down to play Fub Goon. Poor Fub Gun always taking the heat. Crimes he may or may not have committed. Big cat, not what we need. Whoa, whoa. Where's my grab? Simplex? Oh, easy. What are you ringing the bell about? Till unfinished? Oh, you're just rubbing it in? Really? Why? I'm working on it, I swear. Getting late enough where, like, I might be tired enough to do some misclicking. Maybe a argument for I shouldn't do. If I get 10 tonight, I maybe shouldn't do it. But I kind of want to anyways. Next Mac Morbin. I hope you're right, Titanium Fox. I hope you're right. Sounds like a perfect time for a divine altar. Yeah, I've spent the whole day very acutely aware of the altars. Now my guard is down. That would be brutal. I'm down for another incident. Oh, please no. Was it 70% XP? That is wild. This amount of XP and this amount of Morgans proportional to it's crazy.
Oh.
For battles, you would have had 50 Morgans. We would have had a lot. We would have had a lot. Grav ranked up.
I'll only tell you what I want.
Everything's all good in the neighborhood. Oh no. Oh no, our Scarab count. $17 and $36. This might be our, Oh. Man, how's it been since the last Morrigan, dude? How long has it been? 60 plus maps or something? The last Morrigan was when we started walking. Been 84 years? Are you using Scarabs at least? What do you mean at least? Yes! Every single map I've been using max Scarabs. I'm farming bestiary and like losing money. Remember when I said the game baited you by giving you Morrigan right at the start of walking? Baited? What do you mean by baited? I had already been on like a 50 map dry streak at that point. What do you mean baited? What do you mean baited?
No.
Remember we had a Black Morrigan Scarab? Wasn't that when Black Morrigan wasn't like good? Or was that back when Black Morrigan was good too? Did Black Morrigan have the good crafts at that point? Maybe gravel. Maybe gravel finally give us a good hit. Get the Link one, but not the Necropolis, not the Helical lock one. Okay. Just last league. Oh yeah, forever ago. We stop saying Morrigan. It's making me thirsty for rum. Nope. No can do. You're gonna have to deal with the facts. Alright, Grav. What you got for me, buddy old pal? Anything of remote value by chance? Swing! Oh, finally! Finally, Grav! Oh, it's been a long day, Grav. Thank you for restoring my hope. Ah, that's gonna keep me going for the next 40 Gravs. That's gonna keep me going for at least the next 40 Gravs. Non-stop lucky all day. Shut your mouth! You know how many Gravs this took to finally get this hit? Shut up! He just locked you in for another decade of trash drops? Yep, pretty much. The Grav cycle continues. I can't stop now. 15 hours of Grav? Is that how long we've been streaming? Because we've been doing Grav as long as we've been doing Bestiary. We have been doing Grav as long as we've been doing Bestiary, so okay, Grav, 3 Riker. Interrogates. Interrogates. That should be fine, right? The apothecary is the next grab? Holy, that'd be insane.
One death is as good as another.
Be a pretty dang nice grab hit. Half a div per hour of grab farm? Worth, baby. Worth. No, I think it was like a div per hour of grab farm, right? As long as we don't include all the grabs we did before today. If we include all the grabs before today, then it's probably gonna go down in value. So we should just not do that. Where is the streamer hiding? I am hiding very well. Grounding, you'll find him. You'll never find me. Copper. Late stream? It is indeed a late stream. Something, I told myself I would get 10 Morrigans before I start the Simplex craft again. And we've only found 6. On a day with pure bestiary scarabs, just full sending it.
Good riddance.
Interrogating that situation. Got 6 at least. Yes, keep in mind that's 6. That's 6 with. That's because we found 3 that got duplicated, right? It's not like we found 6 and then got duplicated to 12.
One death is as
Idols treated you too good? I don't think it's just idols. Because I did beast farming in Pohx League before idols. Spent the Morgans yet? Nope. I was trying to go up to save up to 10 before we spent any.
No,
Imagine if you just hit. Well, if I had 10, then if I just hit, I would have some extras left over for future use. Like my 96 Adorn. Take the Tsukuhama's Fortress. I don't know if that's the rarest item. That's the one I'm gonna take. Gross Seer, they always are gross.
Thanks.
Grav, you could do something really cool right now. You could give me the old back-to-back Sephiroths, Grav. Think about it, how fun would that be? The ye old back-to-back Sephiroths. Maloney's, Man with Bear, relax guys, relax. We've unlocked the good Grav.
Great. Another body up to run around.
Watch. I'm thinking Enlighten 4.
You say prison cell. I hear hollow.
Thinking Enlighten 4. Just your average, normal, run-of-the-mill, Enlighten 4. Polymath, dang it. This one has brothers. Brothers would have been good. Go to Private League, join Pohx League. Join us, brother. Pohx League grows stronger by the day. Perfect roll, actually perfect roll, actually perfect roll, not even close. Holy trash. What a scam. I get dinner with any PoE NPC, what would it be?
Please. I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see.
Dinner with any PoE NPC. Zana, obviously. What the hell did they do with Zana anyway? They're like, hey guys, Zana's just gonna freaking nope out of here. The hell was that? Where are my endgame bosses that were supposed to follow up that freaking change? Kulina, Zaro. I think Zaro is the correct answer. Zaro is the objectively correct answer, right? He's always got good things to say, man. We meet again, Jedi? We do. Div is 160 now. Div's gone up, buddy. Div's gone up. Well, let me make sure I'm not lying. I'm pretty sure it's gone up. Yeah. UI and good luck. I'm so disappointed he isn't in lab in PoE 2. There's a lot of things disappointing about PoE 2. There's a lot of things. All right, where were we? Did we already finish this map? Lance is a Faustus enjoyer. Who isn't? Who would honestly say they're not a Faustus enjoyer? Key wording there, being honest. It's okay. You can admit it. Who honestly is not a Faustus enjoyer? Anyone say that they think Faustus is bad for the game? Play who liars? Shh. Enzi, it's a trap. You're not supposed to warn them. I was waiting for somebody to say me, and then I was gonna friggin' send him to the abyss.
Good riddance. Go on. If you think I'll talk.
You've made your...
Surprise tussle.
Menagerie's full? No.
Too much, baby.
How, man? How? Already? Again? Oh. This is... Are we sure? Are we positive? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. -1 chaos. Misclick. Oh, say it ain't so. Holy frogs. Or what could we possibly have left that we need? Scroll through. Anything in here that's valuable? What do you guys think? Look at all that garbage, man. All that garbage. Oh, holy garbage. Holy trash. Holy garbage. Holy trash. All right. Father, forgive me for what I am about to do to these beasts. But my bestiary menagerie must be cleansed of impurity. Alright. Begone! Banishment! Sell the yellow beast smiley face. Nope. What's that? Oh, you see that? I mean, that's me deleting tigers. You're gonna raw dog it and delete some brambles? Listen, I checked for the brambles this time. I'm not gonna delete brambles this time. Do you have any timer journey runes? Nope. That I do not, good sir. That I do not. Sorry to say. I'm just a man clicking some beast out of existence. Don't mind me. Just gotta free up some space. Could be like the scene from Jumanji. Yeah, all the beasts are running around rampant. Oh my goodness. Oh my word. A sail? Selling the old meat grinder. Cool. Enjoy. Still online? Don't worry about it. I just need to find 2 more Morgans so I can get an even 10. And then I can make my Simplex. I'm close. Just 2 more Morgans. Oh. Any moment now? Yeah, I'm sure I'll get one in the last 17 Scarabs I have. I am never going to make fun of anyone who comes to my chat and says, Lance, I've done over 100 maps with Scarabs. I'm never going to make fun of them ever again. You know, normally I'd say, get good, noob. But, you know, now that the shoe's on the other foot. Oh my word, I'm in pain. Never again equals 3 days from now. Pressing X to down. I'm not pressing X to down. I'm pressing X to release. Release me from this. Labs been going so long that the daily lab request has reset. Shut your mouth. What time is it? 10:42? Ah, no. So nice, Lance is setting free all these captured animals. That's right. Yep. Nice guy, Lance. Helping out the animals. You know me. Setting free? Yeah. Setting free. Actually, we send these guys straight to the incinerator. Nothing to be left alive. We don't want them to overpopulate, you know what I mean? I'm pretty sure Einhar is just executing them. Hey, man. Gotta get the job done somehow, you know what I mean? Gotta get the job done somehow. Start saving some yellow beasts for a bit here, maybe. Alright. Alright, that should be good for a while. That should be good for a while, right? Oh my word. Einar's side also is a local butcher in King's March. Gotta make ends meet, man. You gotta make ends meet somehow. Can you blame him?
Death is what separates.
Should have
Gotta give
given
him the red mane treatment. That's what Einar is doing to the animals. Passing out the red mane treatment. What if when we find the Morrigan, it just happens to be spawned in a pair, and we just get 4? Just straight to 4 Morrigans, you know? Just straight to 4 Morrigans. Beast Mechanic needs a quality of life or a major rework? It does. It definitely does. Will it ever get that, though? I mean, probably not, right? Probably not. Oh, Captain Lance today? I feel spoiled. I'll feel spoiled when we hit the Simplex, and thus require +1 gear piece for the build.
Guess I was better. Just hate us. I've seen it.